with destructive devices.
See restraining order violation 14536 Burbank Boulevard. Suspects
Not in the
black
rifle.
gray shirt,
The
blue
Los Angeles
shorts,
Police
code
Department
2 incident
appreciates the
1238
partnerships with both our
952.
federal, state, and local law enforcement agencies, especially during this time of unprecedented civil unrest.
Yeah.
We're going to continue to
These
work
are
with them to
strictly,
ensure that our
military
community
planning
remains
tents.
safe during this
They're also
challenging
where
time,
soldiers are being
especially
housed
when
right now.
involves cases
And
where
we have
violence is being
military
conducted against both of our local law enforcement uniform officers as well
They
as
are.
our federal officers.
Thank you.
During this time, we'll continue to work together to make sure our community remains safe and target those individuals that are doing
Grateful
harm
for the
to
help
both our
of the
community
National
members
Guard
as well as our law
that we've
enforcement
received.
officers as they
The
try to
defendants
keep
charged
our
in the
community
complaints
safe.
are accused of
Thank you very
throwing
much. I'll
Molotov
introduce
cocktails
Commander Louise from Los
at
Angeles
police
County Sheriff's
officers
Department.
and sheriff deputies who were called in to restore order after two demonstrations against federal immigration
I just want to say thank you to our
violent.
federal partners for working
As alleged in the
together with
complaints,
us
these defendants,
and moving forward
one in
with these
Paramount, the other in
prosecutions.
downtown Los
On
Angeles,
behalf of the Los Angeles
threw
County
Molotov
Sheriff's
cocktails
Department
at
and all
police
of the
officers.
local law enforcement
Last
agencies.
Saturday, one defendant, Emiliano Galvez, hid behind a fence and threw the destructive device at a sheriff's deputy, then ran away. Deputies gave chase and arrested him. That's the video you actually see playing right there. The following day, a police officer apprehended the other defendant, Raki Quigui, after spotting him with a Molotov cocktail in his hand. Officers witnessed him throw the device in the air and then arrested him with a lighter in his right hand. I commend our prosecutors and our law enforcement partners for swiftly taking action against these individuals. Our community must be kept safe for peaceful protests and against thugs and criminals looking to start trouble. We expect more charges to be filed in the coming days and weeks. If you took part in these riots and were looking to cause trouble, we will come looking for you. These defendants are charged with possession of an unregistered explosive device in violation of 26 United States Code Section 5861D. Possessing a Molotov cocktail or another destructive device is punishable by up to 10 years in federal prison. They are presumed innocent until proven guilty. I now introduce the Los Angeles Special Agent in charge of the ATF office here, Mr. Kenneth Cooper.
Good morning, everybody. I just want to stand here and represent ATF and the public and announce to the public that ATF is firmly committed to our whole of government approach to providing public safety, especially with what's going on here in Los Angeles. I want to make it very clear that we are not putting our state and local partners with LA County Sheriff's Office, our Sheriff's Department, or LAPD. We are not pulling them into Title VIII investigations. We understand their restrictions with state law. So this is us coming together when violent acts are committed against the citizens of Los Angeles. And in cases like this, the facts of the case are fairly simple. If you guys see the defendant here, Mr. Galvez, this was during the Paramount riots where Border Patrol was utilizing gas because they were having rocks and fireworks thrown at them and they were being assaulted. LA County Sheriff's Department responded to assist. This individual was identified even by open source media. Preparing to assault them with a destructive device, and as you could see, by the grace of God, when he deployed that in a fireball, it luckily did not hit one of the deputies, as it clearly would have caused substantial physical injury or death. ATS firmly committed. These are the most aggressive criminal acts, and we will aggressively work with our state and local and federal partners to investigate the use of destructive device, arson or explosives, or firearms to assault our public citizens and our public safety first responders.
I'll go check 1617 South Bundy Drive, apartment 4. Monitor comments, code 2, incident 1251, RD
The second
851.
case with LAPD. Both incidents, ATF was able to work with each of these police departments to get an arrest on individuals that were attempting to harm police officers with destructive devices. Unlawfully, they helped with
7953 code 6. Wait for him, perfect.
The Los Angeles Police Department appreciates the partnerships with both our federal, state, and local law enforcement agencies, especially during this time of unprecedented civil unrest. We're going to continue to work with them to ensure that our community remains safe during this challenging time, especially when it involves cases where violence is being conducted against both of our local law enforcement uniform officers as well as our federal officers during this time. We'll continue to work together to make sure our community remains safe and target those individuals that are doing harm to both our community members as well as our law enforcement officers as they try to keep peace in our communities right now. Thank you very much, and I'll introduce Commander Ruiz from Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department.
Two buildings here that are connected, I believe. The north side is
Good morning, everyone. This is going to be brief. I just want to say thank you to our federal partners for working together with us and moving forward with these prosecutions. On behalf of the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department and all of the local law enforcement agencies in LA County, thank you.
If there's any questions, we could take a couple right now. Yes.
1993 meeting with the PR.
We'll get you those hard numbers later. I know there's at least 9 people charged over the weekend. We've had more people charged this week for throwing rocks at officers. These 2 cases for throwing Molotov cocktails. We've had, I think, a couple others, but we can get you that full list. We might even do a bigger briefing tomorrow with all the federal agencies to go over that in more detail. Today we want to highlight these specific cases because we find this particular act of violence to be extremely dangerous. As you saw in Colorado, these Molotov cocktails have the ability to seriously harm or kill a person or and a police officer that they were thrown at. So we want to highlight these 2 cases today, and we'll get you more numbers. The importance of charging people federally is for people to know that there's serious consequences for their behavior, for their conduct. You have the right to peacefully protest. No one's going to stop you. But as soon as you cross that line into violence, you're throwing stuff, you're throwing rocks, you're throwing bombs. That's unacceptable. It will not be tolerated, and we're going to come down with a really heavy hand. And this isn't state court. This is federal court. So you're going to go to federal prison. And you're going to go for many years. So the consequences in the federal system are much greater, usually, than they are in the state system. That's the importance of it. Yes, sir.
We can request a tap.
I'm not sure if I have
67 Roger, can I get 2 more units to come in off the alley? Well, 1 more unit. We just got 1 rolling in for a search of the attic.
There's 2 separate cases, so let's take one at a time. We'll start with the LAPD case. Yeah.
Making their way inside the...
Good morning, sir. Specific to the Los Angeles Police Department case, we have a situation where our police officers are trying to keep the peace during a very difficult time on Sunday afternoon when the city was facing this unprecedented violence in many areas of the downtown area. In this particular case, we had a police officer who identified this person holding what he believed to be a Molotov cocktail, and fortunately was able to identify, and several officers were able to apprehend him safely without causing any harm to anyone, especially our police officers. And I just want to point out not only the keen observation skills of our police officers right now during a difficult time, but the courage they've had in trying to take these people into custody. Remember, all of our officers are working long hours right now, and they're tired, but they're still doing the best job possible to keep this community safe and protect our critical infrastructure.
Yeah, so initially I will tell you we were in the command center here and seeing that live being reported by, and we don't know exactly what media source that we were seeing that. So live footage of that pending attack. The defendant clearly was physically demonstrating his his intent on deploying it. We were quickly trying to contact the LA County deputies on scene to warn them of this pending attack, and then essentially try to vector him to that arrest. He did evade arrest. They had him detained at the time, but they didn't quite have the overall information that was coming in on it to make the probable cause arrest. So he was detained and identified, and then good old-fashioned police work put it together in a quick period of time, working hand in glove with the detectives from LA County Sheriff's Department, with our agents. HSI, this individual is an illegal alien, is in the country unlawfully. They helped with an initial detention of him, so it was a combination of data, some open source stuff that we were looking at. There's a combination of search warrants, interviews, canvassing. We were able to deploy our canine dog to that scene and recover remnants of that device, including wick, pieces of the wick, the bottle, and we will take soil samples. That obviously will go to our lab to make the determination of the flammable liquid that was used in that. So does that kind of answer your question of how this was essentially a very complex investigation that we were able to put together in a short period of time because of the partnership between all federal agencies and our state and local partners.
Charles David 493 has a sting location for approximately 5 minutes.
I think we have some stills from, there's some body cameras. It's not as good as this footage, but if we haven't put that out.
Waving foreign flags viciously attacked ICE and Border Patrol agents as well as Los Angeles police officers. These criminals injured police, threw rocks at police cars and officers, burned vehicles, shut down freeways, and lobbed Molotov cocktails, all because the Trump administration was removing violent criminal illegal aliens from the city. These attacks were aimed not just at law enforcement, but at American culture and society itself. Rioters burned American flags, chanted "Death to ICE," and spray-painted anti-American slogans on buildings. But President Trump will never allow mob rule to prevail in America. The most basic duty of government is to preserve law and order, and this administration embraces that sacred responsibility. Democrats like Governor Gavin Newsom and Mayor Karen Bass shamefully failed to meet their sworn obligations to their citizens. They didn't have the courage to do the right thing and protect law-abiding Californians from rioters. That's why President Trump deployed the National Guard and mobilized Marines to end the chaos and restore law and order. The mob violence is being stomped out. The criminals responsible will be swiftly brought to justice, and the Trump administration's operations to arrest illegal aliens are continuing unabated. When the initial immigration enforcement actions took place on June 6th, Mayor Bass took to social media to say she was deeply angered by what has taken place. Mayor Bass then embarked on one of the most outrageous campaign of lies this country has ever seen from an elected official, blaming President Trump and brave law enforcement officers for the violence. She accused heroic American immigration and customs enforcement officers targeting illegal alien murderers, rapists, and pedophiles of, quote, sowing terror in communities and disrupting basic principles of safety in our city. Around the same time, Governor Newsom claimed that immigration enforcement actions were causing chaos. That's how radical Democrats have become. Their opposition to President Trump has forced them to side with illegal alien criminals in their communities and violent rioters and looters over law enforcement officers who are just doing their jobs. Mayor Bass and Governor Newsom fanned the flames and demonized our brave ICE officers. Instead of defending their city and their state, Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom claimed that in order for the riots and the violence to stop, ICE needed to leave and immigration raids must end. In other words, the position of the Democrat Party is that the federal government is not allowed to enforce our laws and to arrest and deport illegal alien criminals. They're attempting to use a violent mob as a weapon against their own constituents to prevent the enforcement of immigration law. This is deeply un-American and morally reprehensible. President Trump received a clear mandate from voters to reverse the illegal invasion ushered in by Joe Biden's open border, and to end the lawlessness represented by Karen Bass in Gavin Newsom's California. President Trump promised to carry out the largest mass deportation campaign in American history, and left-wing riots will not deter him in that effort. Sanctuary cities and states will no longer be allowed to shield illegal criminals from deportation. Just take a look at some of the illegal monsters who were taken off the streets in Los Angeles in recent days. A Vietnamese national, a known gang member with a conviction for second-degree murder. A Mexican national with convictions for child molestation who was armed with a dangerous weapon and had previous arrests for robbery and domestic violence. A Filipino national with convictions of rape, assault, burglary, and theft. A Mexican national convicted of statutory rape, narcotics violations, and hit and run. A Nicaraguan national with convictions for domestic violence and hit and run and a previous arrest for willful cruelty to a child. And an illegal alien from Mexico who was arrested after allegedly throwing a Molotov cocktail at law enforcement officers during the Paramount riots on Saturday. He is now being charged with attempted murder. Law-abiding American citizens do not want these public safety threats living in their communities, no matter what Democrats like Karen Bass and Gavin Newsom may claim. And let this be an unequivocal message to left-wing radicals in other parts of the country who are thinking about copycatting the violence in an effort to stop this administration's mass deportation efforts. You will not succeed. Any lawlessness will only strengthen this president's resolve to defend the majority of Americans who want to live their lives peacefully, free from the fear of violent, criminal, illegal aliens. As President Trump said, order will be maintained and illegal aliens will be expelled from our country. In economic news, the latest consumer price index inflation report came in today below expectations again. Since President Trump took office, inflation has come in below economics expectations every single month. Core inflation held steady and remains at the lowest level since March of 2021. Wage growth remains strong. The average private sector worker is on track to see their real earnings increase by around $1,200 adjusted for inflation. And prices continue to fall for everyday Americans. Energy prices fell from April to May. Gasoline has fallen each month since President Trump took office, down 12% over the past year. And prices for meat, poultry, eggs, and fish are all down from April to May as well. Under President Trump's strong leadership, America is beating Joe Biden's record-high inflation crisis. And once the One Big Beautiful Bill passes, our economy will boom like never before. This bill is the largest tax cut for middle-class Americans in history. The One Big Beautiful Bill gives a 15% tax cut to working Americans and families. We'll see increased take-home pay of $10,000 per year. The One Big Beautiful Bill expands the child tax credit to $2,500 for more than 40 million American families with children. And the One Big Beautiful Bill cuts taxes for overtime workers, saving them nearly $2,000 per year, and ends taxes on tips, saving tipped workers nearly $2,000 per year as well. All of these provisions are broadly popular with an overwhelming support from the American people. We need Republicans in Congress to finish the job and send the One Big Beautiful Bill back to President Trump's desk for his signature as soon as possible. With that, we'll get to questions. I'm sure you have many of them today. Here in our new media seat is Elizabeth Mitchell, the White House correspondent for the Daily Signal, who's not afforded a seat in this room, but today she is. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Thank you so much, Caroline. I have two questions. First, a few Republicans on Capitol Hill are suggesting that President Trump scale back deportations, even as ICE is reportedly gearing up for raids in 5 more Democrat-led areas. Would anything dissuade President Trump, and would he consider sending in Marines if anti-ICE violence occurs in these cities?
Well, I think I may have just answered both of your questions with my opening monologue. The Trump administration is going to continue the mass deportation effort that the president promised the American public. Many of you were at those rallies in cities and communities across the country when the president spoke about his commitment to removing violent illegal criminals and anyone who has broken our nation's immigration laws from American communities. And God bless our ICE and Border Patrol who are working hard on that effort. This administration is going to continue that. And it's part of the reason we do need the One Big Beautiful Bill to pass as well, may I add, because the bill provides funding to hire more ICE agents and Border Patrol agents, more personnel on the ground to conduct this important public safety work.
Thank you. And on another topic, President Trump has indicated that aides to former President Biden who used the auto pen to sign major orders and pardons should be investigated for potential crimes. Does he think that Biden allowing, or at least being negligently unaware of this activity was an impeachable offense?
Got safety protocols? Grainger has the safety pros to call. Shop our vast inventory of safety products at Grainger.com. Call, click, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Roger.
The White House expect to see American flags being flown during these protests this weekend.
The president views himself as the president of the United States of America. This is a constitutional republic, and we want to see all of our citizens be proud of the country in which they are given the privilege and the blessing to live. And I think that those images of foreign flags being waved with, by illegal criminals and by violent rioters in the face of cars blowing up and of flames in the city. I have photos of that here to show you. With this violence and destruction that occurred, is an image that Governor Gavin Newsom owns. This is his city, and President Trump saw these images and he said that is not going to be accepted or tolerated, and hence why he deployed the National Guard and United States Marines, who have helped to quell that violence.
If I can ask another, if the president does end up deploying any National Guard members, perhaps Marines, to blue states, would he be in contact with the governors prior to this? Would it be necessary?
Well, President Trump was in contact with Governor Gavin Newsom despite some of the claims he's made in the last couple of days. The president called the governor on Friday evening and told him to let law enforcement in California do their jobs. And the Los Angeles Police Department, by the way, are fantastic people. They are trying to do the work that they've so bravely signed up to do, to enforce the law, but they have been kneecapped by incompetent Democrat policies and Democrat politicians who do not allow their local law enforcement to correspond and coordinate with federal immigration authorities. And so President gave Gavin Newsom a warning and said, get it together. 24 hours later, we saw more images like this. We heard about Border Patrol agents who were being the target of rocks. These illegal criminals were throwing rocks at our Border Patrol and ICE agents, and so the president made the decision to federalize California's National Guard. Stephanie.
Two questions on the China trade deal, if I may. Sure. First, will the president formally sign the trade deal, and if so, when? Secretary Lutnick sort of alluded to the fact that it might be in a couple of days, but I'm curious if there's anything more specific to read out.
Sure, but I do have more specifics for you. I spoke to the president about this. He spoke to his trade team, who did a fantastic job negotiating this on behalf of the United States and meeting with their Chinese counterparts. The president is talking to them about the details of it now, but what the president heard, he liked. China has agreed to open their markets to the United States separately of this deal, and when it comes to this deal, we're going back to the terms that were agreed upon in Geneva for the release of some of those critical minerals and the magnets from China to the United States, and we have agreed to fully comply with the Geneva Agreement as well. So the president is reviewing the details of that with his trade team now, and you'll hear more from him, I'm sure.
And then the second question, on tariffs, Secretary Lutnick suggested that the tariffs would remain unchanged with China. I'm wondering if there's any room for them to negotiate even lower, or if this is the floor.
I won't get ahead of any further negotiations. We're in a great place right now, and I would add that this is the result of a lot of hard work from the president and his team, and the president has a good and respectful relationship with President Xi, and as you know, they had a direct conversation which led to this success that the president announced on Truth Social this morning. JJ.
On North Korea, has the president tried to resume dialogue with Kim Jong-un? There's some reporting.
You ready? All right, I'll just start out. Hey, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Major General Scott Sherman. I'm Deputy Commanding General in Army North, and in that capacity, I am the commander of our Forward Contingency Command Post, which the Army calls Task Force 51. I am here on the ground leading this effort for Army North and U.S. Northcom, and really organizing operations here, the mobilization of the soldiers, the California National Guard soldiers, and the 700 Marines, and organizing, planning the operations here as we support federal agencies, and in particular the U.S. Immigration and Customs Enforcement. Any questions? Yes, ma'am.
That was my first question. What exactly are the orders? I know that the National Guard so far has been protecting one of the federal buildings in downtown, one of the federal buildings in Westwood, but there's still a bunch of soldiers who are here. So what will the job? Now that the Guard is federalized, now that the Marines... That's another question.
They're heading close to here, not here on this location, that is correct. 700 Marines. So with our orders, directed by the President, the Secretary of Defense has mobilized. Right now it's 4,700 personnel, so 4,000 from the California National Guard, 700 Marines. And our mission is to protect federal agencies, our federal partners, their personnel as they conduct their federal mission, and even more in particular as they do the enforcement of federal law, and then also to protect all federal assets and federal facilities that are located in the locations where there have been demonstrations lately. Yes, they would be doing cordon on that and that's strictly for the protection of the personnel as they do their job, their federal job.
PR, that's a friend of the victim that's following the suspect. The suspect is in the alley between Boston and South Pier, heading towards
No, so I'll answer that in two parts. First, I don't have the numbers that are on the ICE, done the actual ICE operations. We have 1,000 that have done operations so far. That is both the protection of the installations of the federal buildings and then also protection of federal law enforcement as they conduct their mission. On Title 10, on federal orders, these soldiers do not conduct law enforcement operations, that like arrests or search and seizure. They are strictly used for the protection of the federal personnel as they conduct their operations and to protect them to allow them to do their federal mission.
Are the Watch 3 units and T110 in the watch, or are they still overtime?
Super T110 is on watch, and the other ones are in watch.
So So strictly for the protection of the federal personnel and the protection of the federal building, they're allowed to temporarily detain and wait for law enforcement to come and arrest them. They do not do any arrest. They're strictly there to detain, to wait for law enforcement to come and handle those demonstrators.
In that area, 5661 Craner Avenue. Stand by.
They will be doing the same operations. Only on their person.
Major, excuse the question. Along the street and somebody asked, the Marines are coming, what do you think of that? And
They're very locked in as
aren't they specialized and, see for the operations? Why not the Army? Why not?
Actually, all federal military personnel, it is part of their mission. So in this case, it was what was closest and what could be used at the time.
Was for a silver Sunday Tucson, North Carolina facing down near Frank.
Okay, so there are 2,000 on duty right now that are actually ready to perform operations and performing operations. There are additional 2,000 that are mobilizing right now. They're mustering is the term and preparing. They'll be ready tomorrow at approximately 1,500 to be ready to come and start their training to get their personnel in because they are National Guard. They are reserve component. And then the Marines are here at Naval Weapons Station, Seal Beach. I can't give you exactly when that will be, but soon. They're doing their training right now. It is not. We train for a federal mission for warfight, so they're right now going through civil disturbance training and the standing rules of force training. Well, so really for rules of engagement, we are strictly here to protect federal facilities and to protect federal agencies and their personnel and allow them to do their job. We are strictly there to help them do their job and to protect them. That will be law enforcement.
3915A39. The Pierce around back to the location. Kids follow the subject and then walk.
They will not be on the street
near the school on Burbank and Vineland. He is wearing a white shirt, blue dicky pants, and black sandals. The PR then ran back to the location.
It's strictly to the officer, to the agent in charge when they're doing the operations. They do that, so we have worked out coordination with them. We meet, we do rehearsals, we totally understand their operation, conduct the operation, and then we leave.
19W30, 19DV2, correction, 19DV30, 19DV2, clear.
Ma'am, I do not.
19W30, 19DV2, clear. Now we're going to front 1012 North Ardmore, front 102.
It's a day-by-day situation. We've been ordered to temporarily protect both buildings and federal personnel.
87 back with some suspect there now, 2046 West Manchester, the Taco Bell suspect now with 4555 US wearing all black, code 2 into the 1332 on the 1273.
That is, they're working it. It's beyond my scope. I'm here to run operations. They are currently been ordered to come and support this operation, so that's what I'm doing right now. They did. They come from 29 Palms. Currently just City of Los Angeles.
Looking for your next rental? No matter what kind of rental you're looking for Rent.com can help. Go to ForRent.com today to find your next place.
At Mommy's Bliss, we know just how you feel and what you worry about. We are moms too, so we created Trusted Baby Essentials for the first year, giving you one less thing to worry about. That's mom-designed peace of mind.
3050 Edgehill Drive, in the rear alley. Suspect, the female black, seen her color for shirt. Code 2 incident 1334, 8334.
Okay, 6555 West Imperial Highway. Incident 1304 RD 0911.
Any 77 email telecaster 6475 Samuel JC. The PR in a dark gray Alpha CX5. Code 2 incident 1340 and ID 1243.
Not a
333 1764.
Call 73, 25 call 77, 26, 847 West 134th Street.
Silence 1012 North Ardmore Avenue, code 2, incident 1325, RD 679. Line 855 North Vermont, under the Highway 3 College, to the over city trees, which is 03430 201.
Southwest Control, Air 3, sorry for the long delay, is Air Unit 32. 25 West 17, 213 709 1560. copy, sorry for the long delay. We're working on it. Units, I moved 10 suicide, 5316 about, 5316 about. Subject male unknown, 10 suicide by hanging code 3, incident 1344, already 21 units.
Hollywood units for 119640 Lincolnshire Boulevard at the Asbury local. Suspect is in a white, previously wearing a blue shirt, now has no shirt. Incident 1346 already 6026. 16 jump for clear. .67 code 6 to area 1062 South Robertson Boulevard.
17 Slow 95. Can you show myself Slow 81, 17 Adam 23, 17 Adam 81, and 17 Adam 95? We are going to be code 6 on Roscoe, east of Balboa, at the wash. Twelve by 15, are you clear?
MW 320I, license plate 8 Frank Sam King 920. They will have the membership card when they get here. I can advise Chevrolet that they're going to have major front end damage with a detached front right tire.
Suspect equals to Great Fort Edge, license plate 4 Young 740 with handicap placard, no Hispanic or Middle Eastern, unit 40, sorry, complexion, black shirt, code 1349 or DD28. Slow 81, 1723, 17881, 17895, code 6, West Coast, east of Balboa at the wash, 2625. Sherman Way and Belgique Avenue.
Yeah, for GT on the retreat section, stuff like this one, just keep it in when we respond.
For Warren, he's from at Apollo 15, North Off Station, Gila. American 21, North Off Station, Gila.
25 Paul 72 and 77, incident 1350, clear.
12 boy 22, 12 boy 22, are you clear? 12 boy 22, Roger, now.
Freeway eastbound, just west of Racina. CPI is an LADWP vehicle involved. SD is obtained for possible injuries, and CHP is code 6. Code 2 incident 135 1728.
All units, code 45661, Craner Avenue, suspect GOA.
Cancel 2 break. South Robertson Avenue. 6.
9837, Roger. Copy, cancel. Incident 1308.
Olympic Unit Welfare Check, 401 South Ardmore Avenue, apartment 309, code 2 incident 1356 and ID 2020.
Are you clear?
Solve your business pain points with AI vibe coding.
31 FP201. Can we get a unit of the boots completed in the Union Station by the Metrolink 4 East?
No conscious breathing. Main and second explaining with pain.
3 suspect, 600 West, 49th Place, PD still needed, on incident 973.
Pain to the side of his area.
I'm at assault. Roger, your approximate age?
Approximately 30 years old.
Roger, main and second. Two, 39. 9897, Roger.
Twelve oh ninety, come in. Department number 427. Only received Department 427, repeat the rest of the transmission. 1290, come in. Three, and the watch or overtime? 90, I'm leaving your watch. 1290, roger.
Mason wants to show me a follow to the Department 427.
781, roger. I'm in man, 6400 Lancashire Boulevard, code 2, incident 1346 RD 1526.
Building on the sidewalk.
$15,817, are you clear?
And Woodman Avenue. 1951, code 6, Van Nuys Woodman.
Are you clear?
2504 Rock Boulevard, number 1, male white, black shirt, number 2, female black. Code 2, incident 1366, RD 649.
line. 5817, come in.
I have the feeling we're not going to pressure for everybody.
Go.
Thank you.
5817, are you clear?
Coach, you right with me. You don't have to. I'm not forcing anybody. But I'm going to bring you home sound and safe. If you don't mind.
83.
Padre,
Come in.
en el nombre poderoso de Jesús, Señor. Thank you, Lord.
Hey, Southwest further me, 315, 3815, Laughlin Drive.
Thank you, Lord, for giving the opportunity to even the community
315, 305.
that there's support. Please bless everybody that came through. Bless their families.
831, Roger.
Today was a beautiful and amazing day. We thank you, God, because you made this possible. We beg you, Lord, protect our immigrant community. Protect our community.
The cat is still down at the CP.
And everybody here together. Let it go home, sound and safe.
13.5, Roger.
Thank you so much.
5 North Hobart Boulevard, code 2, incident 1366, RD 649. Hey, it's Southeast Unit Consult Juvenile with mental illness, 110 East 103rd Street. Go transit 137 Friday 1824. Southeast Unit Battery Domestic Violence 9542 Holmes Avenue. Go to Center 1375 RD 1827.
31 at 340, Human Code 6, MacArthur Park, platform.
At 840 MacArthur Park platform.
Capture 14, number 1374.
834, Roger. 31 at 31 location. 1 East 53rd Street, code 2, incident 1374. 18 out 70, Roger.
1985 system.
760 Lockwood. 33 Boston, Universal. 30, Roger. Code 6, 5th and wall on the flipping.
This information on reckless driver last seen westbound Crenshaw from Obama. Vehicles at Gray Route 4. License 9 Lincoln Queen Victor 219. 9 Lincoln Queen Victor 219. Permission is 1377 RD 353.
1 FB40, code 6 with 1 FB8.
1 SB4 Roger. And west westbound from the proper passcode code 2 incident 1378 RD 2156. Casino Unit 4147 15 South Broadway, the collision laundry specifically female, black, green, checker jacket, green, gray pants, and the veil plus the silver, dark, gold, monocones, traditional. Go transit 1380 and RD 1361. 27 Roger.
Freedom 73, we're on route. 315, 373 en route. Freedom 15, Roger. 17, go to rear of 3760 Lockwood and switch simplex in code 6.
I'm clear for steps in about that hour.
1527, clear. 1482, Roger. 1409, you have 14Z22, land on the watch commander. 14Z22, 14Z22, land on the watch commander. 15X89, 15X89, come in. FB2 shows code 6 for FB6. In FB2, Roger. No, 17 27, AAA cancel. 00 Lancashire, code 2, incident 1346, RD 1526.
run misdemeanors. You can involve 855 North Vermont, code 2, incident 1342, RD201. Before the sign outside of division, identify.
37, 9037. Cancel incident 1304. 9X6 will handle. I had a whip on for pushing my grand call.
24 TL 22, Roger.
You can cancel the supervisors. So it's around that call.
40, 150, 15040, 15050, cancels at 1346, 1583 to handle.
40 and 50, Roger. Thank you.
Blue Dodgers hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, go to incident 1387 and RD397.
North of Century, east of Bram, like the cracker.
399, Roger.
Whittier Boulevard, 3722 Whittier Boulevard, Homeland Security, in a gray Ford truck and a burgundy gray Ford SUV rammed into a PRS vehicle, Mercedes AMG, code 1368 or D479.
Whittier West. 30 West 05, if you're attempting to broadcast, you're unreadable.
Can't get through, it's locked. Cover step out and meet us in front. To the sidewalk, please.
Any concerns? I get the last number. 31 BRT1. It's going to be incident 1359.
Send it, call us. Responding from Omic Station.
On a P20 clear. Call history from the callback. They've used the address of 8140 Burnett Avenue.
Negative, thanks for checking.
I'll answer upon callback, no further.
Care for 6 is requesting one additional unit for car safety, consists code 3, place in Olive Road, incident 1397.
Roger. So units meet Care 460, Polo Tree Place and Olive Road, identify.
Adam 33. Send me incident 1390.
7833, Roger.
Code 2, incident 1396, RD 935.
I'm going to follow up en route to Wilshire Station. And call Team Central Station.
2039, Roger.
357, Roger.
Shout out 63, Landline West Manor.
363, Landline Watch Manor. What's next? 6, Roger. Roger.
A conocer más de sus derechos para mantener a nuestras familias juntas. Los Ángeles somos todos hermanos y debemos estar juntos. Este mensaje es para todas nuestras familias. Con Conozcan sus derechos. Acérquense a una organización comunitaria que les pueda apoyar. Nadie debería de estar solo en estos momentos. Ningún ser humano. These raids should have never happened. This is cruel, dehumanizing, and unacceptable. Raids should never happen in workplaces, places meant to be safe for workers, safe for our community to earn a living. Not sites of fear and sites of trauma. We must come together and stand empowered. We will not stand for this. We will not
PR is route in a gray Kia has a 10 to 15 minute ETA.
We are here today and we will continue to be here
Does she have a,
and the day after,
do you have a description of the suspect for if they're in a vehicle and what garage they're in?
For every family torn apart and for the dignity and humanity of our people, we will continue to stand strong. We are watching, we are organizing, and we will not back down.
40 yes, 209 is requested to arrive to the front desk. 3, we're playing the marriage suspect, 231 Beacon Avenue, with code transfer 140-58275.
Seguiremos reuniéndonos, seguiremos informándonos y seguiremos estando
290, 2040.
Ahora invito a Xochitl.
Century and sponsor ADW suspect there now, 545 South Figure Road, the Jonathan Club. Suspect found with a knife, stand by for additional center, 1406.
CHP on the 118, I received a first CPI incident, 16552.
Buenos días, familia.
Bonnie to 3722 Whittier Boulevard.
Una lastimadura uno es una lastimadura
At the Walgreens, suspect male, Hispanic, 29 years, 10 t-shirt, black basketball shorts is wanted by LAPD. Meyer comments code 210-1407 9914.
Steel Workers Local 675, and on behalf of our 4,000 members, we're here to stand in solidarity
female,
with our
approximately 35 years old, conscious bleeding, suffering from stomach pain.
that are being separated and torn apart.
545 South Figure Road, plus 31406, RD 151.
Who was the ones who did the job? The immigrant workers. And they pay a price. They didn't receive any assistance from no one. But they still will show up.
Harbor Unit 5825, 5825, possible correction and smart, possible male mental illness, Western and Crestwood at Pet Park, subject male, white, brown beard, blue hooded sweatshirt, pants, armed with a piece of wood, running in and out of traffic. Code 3 into the 1411, RD 541.
And to be able to prosper.
1X26 Roger, taking in information, the suspect's on the side of the building where the freeway exits. It's a transient, male no further armed with a knife, threatening passerbys.
And we must continue fighting the fight for justice, for dignity, and respect for all. Sabemos que esta administración nos quiere poner etiquetas.
26, there's no description, it's secondhand, it's a transient, male unknown, no further armed with a knife.
All units 5855 responding code 3 from F Street in Avalon to Western and Crestwood.
Roger.
In arrest. Fuel force, and we're trying to move to our staging location, but we're not going to arrest him. He picked up, and that arresting was requested over an hour ago. Dylan Williams, 765, 5 minutes here.
5 unit responding has a 5-minute ETA.
Roger. Thank you. Location and also supervisor, please.
1986, 1958, 19A93, code alpha at the station, when available per 19L60. Any condition and battery suspect, 354 Pasadena Avenue, City Car standby, black shirt, blue bands, will direct the suspect, male Hispanic, black pants, go to incident 1419, RD 1179. 1FB5, have you arrived?
scene. Possible ADW suspect right now, 545 South Figueroa Street.
1. 626 and code 6. Is that PR or senior?
2606 545 South Figueroa Street. Semi.
85, 5885, are you clear? You'd like to have Adam 75 landline me at 323-580-3089 also, thank you. 75, right space 75, foot.
I want to send a code 6. Cooler and thirst.
No black, 60 years. In the parking garage, the trespass order on file. Dean 452 has maintenance staff refusing to leave. Code 2 incident 1423 1488.
But he'll watch, monitor their teams at, please.
Trooper team.
39063. Possible battery suspect 7155 Van Nuys Boulevard. Code 2 incident 1407 RD 0914.
4071, call 4L50 on his cell phone.
Roger, 25 back to watch the line right now.
471, Roger.
Northeast corner.
Front 15, can we get a home picture by the patrol location?
3018.30, are you clear? Northeast corner.
Slow as that street, standby.
Will immediately shows clear, thanks.
12W88, Roger. 27 units at 12839, screaming woman, 725 West 45th Street, 735 West 45th Street, code 3 incident 1427, RD 1208.
1883, Roger. 54th and number 1.
One 826, come in. 5 West 45th Street.
Airship might have it possible. We'll take the 49.
6621, Roger. Okay, 31, repeat your code 3 location.
Any Arbor Union found juvenile 1414 West 25th Street at Fire Station 101. Code 2 is at 1432 or 8583.
And Arlington to 735 West 45th Street.
39, Roger. Let me get a supervisor, please.
AAA request. Have the membership number when you're ready.
Go ahead.
773-620-004-5988383501. It's going to be for a Cadillac Lyrics. Edward Boy 82, David 86. There's major front end damage. They might need a flatbed. And can you see they could expedite it? It's on the sidewalk blocking pedestrian traffic.
2627, Roger. What color?
Car's on red.
I have code 6 in the area of Western Crest.
Transportation MDC.
Commander 11 out requesting a central unit for transportation only. Second and main. 1749.
5815, Town Child 1414 West 25th Street, code 2, incident 1432, RD 583.
Has a possible sharp object concealed under their sweater making threats. Code 2, incident 1442, RD 1243.
Roger.
Can you verify there was a supervisor?
Times in the past, most of them are family disputes.
Roger, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Are you clear?
Incident 1422, RD 1218. I'm listening to the request for a supervisor.
Air 60 clear. Monroe, Van Nuys, Jail 1.
Everyone, Van Nuys. 63, follow on southeast.
1863, right.
Go to incident 1436, RD 1749.
You can't go further.
2854, Roger.
Station all this is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident central division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2, channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Vehicle only. Bracken west of Hatton.
Can I please have the incident number for 1060 South Oxford Avenue?
You want to put 6 in area 735 West 45th Street.
Alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2, channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
T20 to the control.
24 T20, go ahead.
T20, I'm not logged on, but I'll be responding to incident 1368. Can you advise the Hollenbeck unit?
Roger.
Hollywood Island.
Penny will see and I put the neighboring the residence 216 North Arden Boulevard, incident 1447.
12 on 20 if you cancel all they do.
All on the at Union Station just before takedown.
Yes.
Platform 4.
Fairmont FE220, yes. It's going to be response to MDC jail for transportation.
14 FP6, 14 FP, 13
Thank 31. Roger. Thanks.
I'm clear.
Do you want ENR, do you want 27?
Session unit shooting just occurred. Barty and Pierce. Suspect, a male Hispanic, dark blue shirt with ripped sleeves, armed with a handgun, fired one shot at the ground. Suspect last seen walking towards Arleta on Pierce Street. Scope 3, incident 1453, RD 1959.
We can verify location.
2 nanometer 144, suspect in custody, Home Depot Plaza, Roscoe Boulevard.
Charles Ross, Mountain Depot, Plaza, second custody.
I'm not sure. I've seen that on other chats, Miguel. Oh, they cleaned this off quick. About 20 minutes ago when I walked past here. There's lots of graffiti here already.
Response to MDC jail for 2 incident
Road chunks, okay. So people must come with sledgehammers.
1454.
Wow.
American 4131, American 41 come in. Party figures.
Yeah, I'd come back down here later, but I had a doctor's appointment. So my day off, I figured I'd come down here. You got some handcuffs?
Stand before Roger.
Well, Eric, I'll show you the other side of the Veterans Building. It looks terrible still.
An ambulance overdose, 4013 Chile Street, code to incident 1457, 3417.
How's it going, man?
1155.
Show me how to follow up at the San Julian.
As far as they got so far.
925, right?
Right here.
31 Roscoe Boulevard, pacing back and forth on Roscoe. Suspect male, Hispanic, 20 to 25 years. Black shirt, gray shorts.
So, all quiet over here. This is yesterday they were arresting everybody yesterday. So, I mean, this goes all the way around this whole building. All the way around to the street.
And shop 81612, so we have to move the shop.
Yeah, 135.
I've never seen that chunks of concrete being broken.
Shop 83911, 83911,
Three missing?
and 81612.
Let me zoom back out.
81612. Move your shop for L90.
1137, short code 6 at 3084.
No, 937. Your location.
1137, 3084, Weldon.
937, code 3084, Weldon. In a reckless driver, Imperial Highway in Figueroa, suspect seen driving up and down the low station. Subject vehicles are black Hyundai, four-door sedan, temporary license plate. Edward Boy 54 Henry 19, Edward Boy 54 Henry 19 with permanent plate of 9 Union Adam David 180, 9 Union Adam David 180. Suspect is a male, black gold ear piercing, wearing a black shirt. Code 21459 or 1841. Calling is code 4735 West 45 Street, Purple Street only.
They went all out.
To Party Imperius,
Plus La Migra.
code 3. Correction, Roger, 1966, code 3, permission station to Party Imperius. The PR have eyes on
Jesus. They didn't touch this building, though. Oh, yeah, they did a little bit.
EBR is still going.
1459, shows code 6 on that.
817, code 6.
I walked over to City Hall, nothing was going on at City Hall, nobody's there.
471, incident 1368.
Huh, I guess they did tag this building. Hey Grim, what's going on?
L80, come in.
Yeah, they did tag this building.
Charles, Royal Canyon, and Osborne, information only. Royal Canyon, Osborne, information only.
Yeah, they do. They just couldn't control it. In the hallways.
Can you make a picture at 10712?
Anyone restreaming me is more than welcome to. I don't mind. So feel free to restream it.
9
1781. That's the direction.
This is why I wanted to come down when it was quiet. Just to document all this.
Okay, what last direction for accessory was Pierce.
Graffiti. They didn't tag this. Hello, Sammy. I like it, Sammy. I like the name, Sammy. Sammy the Stone Geek. Cheers.
89, Roger. 1993 today.
So that's the back of the federal detention center, it looks like.
Do you verify your location for Marshall White Hill? Final 60 address, Central Station, Station 1.
Morning. Quiet this morning, huh?
Battery suspect there now. 17845 Sherman Way, apartment 3.
They started to clean it up in like
female Hispanic, 18 years.
We'll wait.
Code 2, incident 1470, RD 1015.
2, incident 147, RD 20.
They didn't tag the police station.
Follow it back.
Back in MRT.
Hey, Bridge. Good to see you. Just walking downtown LA where the protests are taking place earlier. Past couple days, and probably later on this afternoon it'll ramp up again.
Code 3, Sanford admissions, blowing up RE Pierce.
Standard 1.
New unit 41. Subject is a sun male, black, 45 years, gray black sweatsuit. The transit 1438, RD 1745.
Sunshine, hello. Oh, there might be a protest up here. Let's walk up to City Hall.
So by PR,
See what's going on over
no
here.
longer needed. Incident 1422.
Code 10, 1479, RD 785.
Here we go. National Guard's set up there already. Bunch of horse shit.
Is this your receipt?
Literally a bunch of horse shit.
39, Roger.
Come on, LAPD, clean up your horse.
Next we got it.
Up your horses.
Arriving at 12:15.
We're on. Building 8 time now, trespass suspect there now. 8655 Belford, code 2 incident 1423,
Oh, they got the marble all tagged up.
RO standby recovered, stolen 5932 West 96 place. Incident 1292 and RD 14.
It's gonna be warm today. I'm glad I'm here early. Look at all that paint going into our sewers, down into the ocean.
Road code 6, shopping center, Van Nuys Light. Van Nuys Light, shopping center.
Hey, Rock, our unit 14-man at 6 and 6 was grocery outlet. Female was direct to the suspect. Code 2 1481, RT 249.
So here we're on 300 North Los Angeles Street in Federal Building. Cleaning up some of the graffiti.
24 T20,
Got the National Guard. Yeah, gamefree.org. Oh shit, I didn't know that. Thank you, AZ. So we got guys up there cleaning the graffiti off. Is the picture okay, guys? Is it blurry? Are we clear? Let me know if we're pixelated. Okay, cool. Thank you. Hello, Marie M. I think people were walking to City Hall. I wonder if we should walk over there and check it out. Let's do that, guys. Yeah, Alex, these are the National Guard, California National Guard. Big Ladybug, hello, hello everybody. Don't worry, Marie M, I have my water. I'm good. Then we'll walk over to City Hall. Fuck your walls. Fuck your news. I'll be here till I decide to not be here at all. No, Maria, it's quiet here. It is quiet. Business as usual. Do you know if there's a protest at City Hall right now or not? I don't know, I'm gonna walk over there and see. I'll be back if not.
Is it 34-1374?
I'm not here too much. You're not here. Here because
1488.
If we remain quiet as justice, the Adalet Technologies circumstances is like to really wipe the day.
Unit 1233 is responding code for 79 over lot 9820 Southwest. Unit backing identified.
Yeah, I will. I'm not gonna be here too long. I really came to see the horse shit. We'll go to Alvera Street in a minute, Marie. Let's get some horse shit. Walk over to City Hall. Looks like business as usual, guys. At least they're starting to clean up the graffiti.
1283, roger.
Yeah, we'll walk over this way.
Avenue. The victim is a female in a black Mercedes CLE class license 9.
There's all kinds of horses.
Young, George 6392 Young.
I think they had at least a couple dozen horses out here. I counted yesterday. Connor, hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you for being here, guys. Maria, I'm sure tonight it'll be back to chaos. How to slow down ice?
3773.
Oh my gosh. Balloons, 1 balloon plus 2 paint. Oh my god. You guys see that? How to slow them down? 1 balloon, 1 thing of water, 2 things of paint. Ouch. Wonder what channel that is up there. I was watching the Chris Without the Hellcat last night. At one point that guy had 11,000 people in his or watching his stream, which is amazing. Good job, Chris. But he was getting right up in the action. I think he ended up getting hit with a pepper ball or a rubber bullet, I'm not sure. No, it doesn't smell at all down here.
7, come in. Our status update. Now, DeSoto and Chatsworth, DeSoto and Chatsworth.
So we'll walk over here.
Between Chatsworth and Tosa,
the sheriff are up here on the corner. ATLA.
Armed with a torch. He's on fire. Code 3, incident 1497, RD 1723. Devonshire unit handling identified.
Thanks everyone for being here. Appreciate it, guys.
231 Roscoe, code 2 and
Walk over to City Hall, see what's happening, then we'll walk back over to Alvera Street, and then we'll walk over to the Federal Building again. See if it's picking up any. It looks like news media is heading the other way. Morning. Morning, gentlemen.
Vandalism suspect or call regarding.
I looked into getting one of those U-Lives or live views. These are expensive. No truth. I am just walking around documenting. Not auditing, I'm just documenting the protest, the aftermath. Well, it's calm.
Before it clear.
I wouldn't call myself an auditor. I just document.
330. We're gonna start leaving the CHF area.
PD.
And make our way to the East Station area.
645. We should be having shots fired.
Yeah, well, nothing's happening right now down here. So it is kind of boring. There's no activity. Prisoners. I wonder if courts are running today. They must be running today, courts. See, what's up, Noah? CF unit, I don't know. I'm mixed. I'm mixed on it. They could do it a better way. Taking care of this problem, they can, I don't know. I'm mixed on it.
For the RP, suspect is a male Hispanic, armed with a handgun.
Professor Khan, what's going on?
And also wearing a dark blue shirt with ripped sleeves.
Nothing's going on here, guys.
All units, code 4, Harvard and Washington, no evidence trouble.
They even went down in downtown and tagged, huh? Is this where some of the buildings were looted?
2833, 2833, you're unknown trouble, 736 South Toronto Avenue. Now possible traffic wreck.
It's not mixed. I don't know how to answer that question. We'll just leave it at that, to be honest with you. It could be handled a different situation better than how they're doing it. I think. Well, hello everybody. Welcome in everybody. We're downtown at City Hall. By the way, I was responsible for having these flags fixed and replaced. I complained. I think several others complained about it as well. They looked tattered about 2.5 months ago, 3 months ago. Well, I don't know. Handled better. Maybe not just rush in and start arresting people, or...
9060, Roger. Your call was on RT and Pierce. Do you need any comments?
Yeah, I'm not sure, guys. That's a tough one. I'll stay right quiet for right now, just until I know until I can be firmly on what I think. So we got a bunch of high patrol, or... they're going to the Federal Building.
Queen 81,
whole
we
slew
have
of them.
a ADW suspect at Washington.
They're going to the Federal Building. Let's head that way.
Male Hispanic, 30 to 35 years, red pullover sweater, brown pants, blue metal pipe at white vehicle. Last location, suspect last seen walking on Redondo towards Adam.
Where are they going?
Down, follow back the.
Oh, geez.
Transport complete. Your time on miles 102.53.
You're right. We're going to walk down here, guys. I didn't see all these buildings that were tagged up. Holy moly, Batman and Robin.
Status update. Supervisor to respond with 12
Thanks, Marie.
on a mental.
Thanks, Marie.
Right. 12 Roger.
We got boards on all the windows down here, LAPD windows, which are broken.
Roscoe Boulevard, cancel my call back, incident number 1458.
Yeah, look at all these windows over here all boarded up.
Probably under the influence of narco, was armed with a knife, threatened to family members. Suspect no longer has the knife, unknown to where.
I guess some windows are busted out.
And brother. The PR and family members are separated.
Excuse sir? Business as usual down here, huh? What were you a visitor of? For the courthouse or something? So it's business as usual then, huh?
Who I think reflect the concerns that are going on in our communities right now. A week ago, everything was peaceful in the city of Los Angeles and in all of the representatives behind me in their cities as well. Things began to be difficult on Friday when raids took place, and it's important that I begin there because that is the cause of the problems that have happened in the city of Los Angeles and other cities. This was provoked by the White House. The reason why, we don't know. I posit that maybe we are part of a national experiment to determine how far the federal government can go in reaching in and taking over power from a governor, power from a local jurisdiction, and frankly, leaving our city and our citizens, our residents, in fear. All of us represent cities in this region where immigrants are key, and if in some cases not the majority of the population. To have people live in fear like it is today is just unacceptable. So we started off by hearing the administration wanted to go after violent felons, gang members, drug dealers. But when you raid Home Depots and workplaces, when you tear parents and children apart, and when you run armored caravans through our streets, you're not trying to keep anyone safe. You're trying to cause fear and panic. And when you start deploying federalized troops on the heels of these raids, it is a drastic and chaotic escalation and completely unnecessary. These aren't the criminals the administration is allegedly targeting. These are mothers and fathers, restaurant workers, seamstress, home care workers, everyday Angelenos trying to make a living. We've heard stories of unmarked federal vans parked near LAUSD school graduations, a U.S. citizen 9 months pregnant who was hospitalized after being detained by federal agents, and an apparel business in downtown LA raided, where many Korean and Latino workers work long hours to support their families. Let me just say that I am very proud to stand here with the mayors, the leadership of so many cities, but you should take note that the individuals that are here with me today are all leaders in their area, and we all stand in support and solidarity and call for the raids to end. Now it's my pleasure to introduce Mayor Lemons from the city of Paramount.
Thank you, Mayor Bass, for bringing us together today and for your leadership in this difficult time. I stand before you today as the mayor of Paramount, a proud, tight-knit community that has been deeply shaken by recent events. In the last few days, our residents have faced loss, uncertainty, and fear. For many in our city, this has been one of the most devastating moments in recent memory. Lives have been disrupted, families are too afraid to leave their homes, and the very places that once served as gathering spots for joy, like our beloved swap meet, have been marred by fear. As a vibrant gathering place for our diverse community, some are avoiding going to work. It continues to get worse as these loyal vendors are forced to stay away out of fear of losing their livelihood. For some, it's the only way they feed their families. To see everyone hurt like this is heartbreaking. Last night at our city council meeting, we heard from our residents. Their anger, their fear, and their uncertainty about the future is understandable. Not only did we hear it last night, myself and members of the City Council witnessed the devastation firsthand that Saturday morning. We share the same anger, sadness, and trauma. Then to see the presence of the National Guard in our city, it only makes things worse and leads to unnecessary escalation. We can and will do better to serve and advocate for our immigrant population. I want to speak directly to the people of Paramount. We see you, we hear you, and we are with you. We acted last night and directed staff to create a special fund that will financially help our immigrant families affected during this challenging time. And it doesn't stop there. The City Council and staff are working tirelessly to develop other means of support and assistance, doing more to support our community. We will also be seeking out our residents who have been directly impacted so that we may hear from them and provide direct support. Paramount is resilient. We've been through challenges before, and we will rise together. We are also grateful for the regional collaboration that's happening right now. We cannot face this alone. This is a moment for cities to stand united, regardless of our boundaries, because when one community is hurting, we all feel it. To our neighboring cities, to the county, to the state agency, and to Mayor Bass, thank you for extending a hand to our residents. Your support means the world. And next we have Arturo Flores, Mayor Arturo Flores from Huntington Park.
Thank you so much, Mayor Lemons, for those remarks. Good morning. My name is Arturo Flores. I am the mayor of the beautiful city of Huntington Park. I myself am a combat veteran of the United States Marine Corps. I've served in the theaters of Iraq and Afghanistan in defense of this country and in defense of the Constitution of the United States. Militarization of immigration enforcement has no place in our neighborhoods. And the deployment of Marines on U.S. soil is an alarming escalation that undermines the values of democracy. As mayors across this region, we stand united in rejecting fear-based tactics that target immigrant communities and erode public trust. Let me say that one more time. We stand against these fear-based tactics that target immigrant communities and erode public trust. We call on federal leaders to uphold civil rights and end the militarization of enforcement and to pursue humane, community-centered solutions. Our communities are not battlegrounds. Deploying military forces and conducting militarized ICE raids in immigrant neighborhoods is not about public safety. It is about political theater that is rooted in fear. It threatens families, traumatizes children, and corrodes the foundational trust between local government and the people that we serve. I stand shoulder to shoulder with Mayor Bass and with my fellow leaders and fellow mayors here, and any leader who values justice over intimidation. We will protect our residents, we will speak out against unconstitutional actions, and we will continue to build cities where all people, regardless of immigration status, can live without fear.
9 John X-ray 0203. Responding to 10406 is the caller was a family member. White, 40 to 50 years, white beard, wearing glasses, and all black clothing. It's code 1549, RD 788. 85 7040's en route.
We swore the oath to defend the Constitution and to defend this country. That oath was to the American people. It was not to a dictator. It was not to a tyrant. It was not to a president. It was to the American people. And the people that are here in these communities, in the city of LA, and the cities that you'll hear from, are Americans. Whether they have a document or they don't, you're dealing with Americans. So please remember that. If you're ever put in a situation or asked to do something, remember, you are dealing with Americans. With that being said, up next I'll introduce Mayor Judith Merlot from the city of Vernon. Sí, en español, mi nombre es Arturo Flores, yo soy el alcalde de la ciudad de Huntington Park. Estoy aquí hoy yo como veterano de los Estados Unidos de la Marina para decirle al público que lo que está pasando no está bien. Yo he peleado en guerras y yo tengo un mensaje para los marines, los 700 marines que están aquí en Los Ángeles hoy en día. Que las personas que ellos van a ver, que ellos van a estar en Los Ángeles, no son personas que son de un diferente país, no son personas que son terroristas. Estos son personas que son americanos. Entonces nosotros como una comunidad tenemos que elevar nuestra voz y decir que este tipo de injusticia no se vale. Y el mensaje es que las personas que están aquí en Los Ángeles son americanos. Con papeles o sin papeles, somos americanos porque creemos en el sueño americano. Después quiero introducir al alcalde Judith Merlot de la ciudad de Vernon. Gracias.
Hi everyone. Thank you, Mayor, for having us. As Mayor of the City of Vernon, I want to reaffirm our city's unwavering commitment to the safety, dignity, and well-being of individuals, regardless of immigration status. I'm here today to stand in solidarity with Mayor Bass and the other local elected officials facing immigration, raids, and military presence in their cities. These recent events have been stressful and upsetting for many. In many challenging times, I want to reassure you, the people of Los Angeles, Southeast Los Angeles, and throughout the region, that we are your public servants, your neighbors, and your active partners, striving to maintain safe and inclusive communities. Thank you. I am now going to present Mayor Maria Davila from Southgate.
Thank you. Thank you, Mayor Bass, for uniting all the mayors of the city of LA and the surrounding cities. As a mayor of the city of Southgate, I'm at home with everything that is going on and how ICE is scaring our communities. Just as we were on our way over here, we were notified that they were raiding the city of Southgate. And that's unacceptable because you're targeting communities, you're targeting residents where children are living, where they reside. And this is unacceptable. It is hard for us as elected officials to hear that a person who is representing us up in the federal level is capable of doing such a horrendous, just unbelievable things to our constituents and to our people. We understand, that we have to uphold the law. But at the same time, we need to understand that we have families who are scared. We have residents who are scared. We have parents. We have children. Now our children are out of school. And what are they going to do? Are they going to be kept at home just because, the raids are continuing here in our communities? That's unacceptable. We need to continue being united and let Washington, D.C. understand that this is a community of immigrants. We are all immigrants. I am an immigrant myself. I came to the United States and I am working for our community. The current action of ICE treats immigrants as criminals. We are not criminals. We are hardworking people. We came to the United States to work, to better our families. The humanizing and targeting people who often threat, Southgate stands with our surrounding cities and to all our community. The people of the city of Southgate I'm talking to you. You are not alone. We are here with you, and we are going to be helping and also making sure that everyone is safe. So with that, I am going to be calling up Mayor from Ventura, Jeanette Sanchez Palacio.
Good afternoon or good morning still, everyone. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Mayor Bass, for inviting us. Thank you to all the mayors who are here throughout California. And while you may see many of us, there are many more who are not here, who could not be here with us today, but who support this effort in being united together. We are outraged and heartbroken by the recent and ongoing ICE activities targeting immigrant families in our community. These actions are not only inhumane, but they are also an affront to the values we uphold in Ventura, but also throughout the state of California. The city in Ventura in our region is an agricultural region. They are sustained by labor, resilience, and cultural richness of immigrant communities. And when our workforce lives are in fear, the fields will go unharvested. The impact is felt not only at the local level, but it will also be felt at the national level. Everything will be affected, and every American who is here and relies on the labor of these individuals will also be affected. These same individuals are also the community who held up the large portion of essential workforce while we were in the pandemic. These are the very workers who kept the state running, who kept our families fed, and who kept our lives safe. But most importantly, let's not forget.
No unknown, orange shirt, no pants. So turn to 157-64857.
Thank you, Roger. Disregard.
Code 1640, push.
Migration helped us develop data on the number.
Raise their voices with courage and to center humanity in every decision they make. Ahora en español. Soy la alcaldesa Janet Sánchez Palacios de la ciudad de Ventura. Y estamos aquí junto a la alcaldesa Mayor Bass. Gracias por invitarnos, también con otros representantes de diferentes ciudades del estado de California. Para nosotros es importante enseñar la solidaridad que tenemos juntos, no importa de qué ciudad o de qué área estemos. Estas redadas que ICE ha estado haciendo es simplemente para intimidar a nuestra comunidad, que durante la pandemia fueron los que estuvieron trabajando fuerte allá. Ellos fueron los que ayudaron a este estado a sobresalir la pandemia. Y ahora están siendo directamente afectados y atacados por esta administración. Lo que necesitamos es una reforma comprensiva de inmigración. Y aunque tenemos muchos funcionarios aquí presentes, hay muchos más que no pudieron estar aquí que también apoyan esta unión de solidaridad. Hacemos un llamado de acción rápida y coordinada a los funcionarios federales para que pongan fin a estas prácticas destructivas y en lugar se enfoquen en pólizas basadas en la compasión, la justicia y la dignidad humana. Y llamamos a nuestros colegas, líderes electos, que también alcen su voz, actúen con valentía y que pongan la humanidad en el centro de cada decisión. Ahora se lo regreso al alcalde Bass. Muchas gracias.
Thank you, everyone that spoke. Let me just say that of the leaders that are standing here, whether a raid took place in your city or not, it's the sense of fear that is spread when these raids take place. And I think everybody here knows that maybe today it was the city of Los Angeles, tomorrow it's one of your cities. When this type of chaotic behavior from Washington, D.C. is forced upon a city, upon all of our cities, then again the fear and the terror that is in our populations is profound and very traumatizing. I've asked the mayors and other leaders that didn't have an opportunity to speak if they would come up and introduce themselves and the position that they hold within their city. So we would ask that maybe we could start here.
Thank you, Mayor Bass. My name is Lorraine Avila Moore, council member from the city of Linwood, and I support.
If you're turning 65 or recently turned 65, set your health care and prescription lineup for next year and check out Healthy Mississippi. They are a home run.
The Healthy Mississippi Medicare Advantage Plan has benefits that include $0 premium, as low as $0 to see your doctors, and $0 for most medications. Call 833-201-6413 or go to healthy-ms.com.
5020, 5020, cancel incident 1531, 1880.
We're blocking number 2 and taking photos of the answers.
Order 1, the pier standing by outside.
Green line, that's looking eastbound. 1883, 18L50.
Cancel L50 incident. West Main.
18L50, 18L50, cancel incident 1375, 18L81.
Mid 30, wearing a navy blue shirt, no further. Use a revolver handgun, last name walking westbound, Frontier Street towards Orlita.
Platform.
That body style is 2010 to 20.
North Colina Boulevard.
After, so 2014 and 2015 have a different rear. They have
6622, correction, 6621, 6L40.
Rear bumper is different, the tail lights are different.
My name is Gil Hurtado, councilman for the city of Southgate.
1897.
Okay. Y nomás quería agregar que aunque físicamente
49 years old, one agree shirt, blue cargo, pants, and Rudy Infants and Narco, 259, 3404.
What I was just saying in Spanish was that
Group is again 13730 Foothill Boulevard in front of the Vaughn. 2 suspects. Suspect vehicles is over Honda 2-door Arizona license. Young Adam 7, Sam David Young in the lower level parking lot. Suspect number 1 is in the white, approximately mid to early 30 years, a shoulder length blonde red curly hair, with a black ski mask, a bulletproof vest. The suspect number 2 is in the white dark colored clothing. Go to incident 1592 RD 1918.
So we are a group of people who know what it's like to be illegal in our own land. The very first thing that California did when they became a state in 1850 was pass a law that allowed the enslavement of California natives. So I stand in solidarity with my colleagues behind me, and I denounce the fear that is taking place in our communities. And I thank Mayor Bass for
Checking out information, the subject, male, no further.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Alberto Méndez, soy de la ciudad de Fillmore. Hello, my name is Albert Mendez. I'm with the city of Fillmore, and I stand in solidarity with Mayor Bass and my fellow mayors. Thank you.
Good morning, everyone. Sal Melendez, Mayor for the City of Montebello. And I just want to echo what one of my colleagues said from Southgate. Physically, ICE has not been in the city of Montebello, but psychologically they're there. Our community is in fear, our community is afraid to go out, and I want to thank Mayor Bass for putting this together, and I stand in solidarity with all of my colleagues in the region. Thank you.
Good morning, Jessica Ancona, Mayor for the City of El Monte. Buenos días, Jessica Ancona, Alcaldesa para la Ciudad del Monte. Although we haven't had ICE raids in the City of El Monte as of Friday, back in February, we did have a raid or a family detained, the brother and mother of a young woman who was battling cancer. Their primary caregiver of the young lady was taken, as well as the brother. And at that time, I mobilized resources to get them representation on behalf of Congressman Gil Cisneros. I reached out to the Attorney General's office to provide them as much support as we could. So I'm here standing with all of my colleagues, mayors, council members, local officials, and thank you, Mayor Bass, for having us. Coming together, standing united in denouncing what is going on. We want the National Guard out of our region. We want the military out of our region. They have no business here. And we also want ICE out of our cities. We need to keep our families safe. And I stand united here with all of my colleagues. Thank you.
21 is in the CBS parking lot.
The Department of Homeland Security and the phone number for the ICE hotline all throughout our entertainment district. We've been living in anticipation and fear of what is happening right now, and I'm proud to be here standing in solidarity with mayors behind me and from across the country who are standing firmly against the destruction and disruption happening to our local communities. Thank you.
Citizen reporting suspect now standing off prescription throwing box from the freeway overpass.
Good afternoon. I'm Melissa Ramoso, council member and former mayor for the city of Artesia. I'm here today in solidarity with all the elected officials here. I am so proud that Mayor Bass has taken the stance and has gathered us here. We're living in a time that we have never seen. Last night, I had a young leader in my city text me and said, "Council member, we're scared. What do we do?" And then I said, "Let's meet." And so right after this press conference, I'm meeting with her and other young leaders. And as a daughter of veterans, union leaders, former union members, it is critical time that people who look like me are supporting people who look like my Latino brothers and sisters here. It's going to happen to the AA and HBI community. It's going to happen to everywhere, to all the ethnicities. So I implore all of the other leaders to stand up and stand together in solidarity with all of us today. Thank you.
220 West.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Dr. Cynthia Gonzalez. I'm the Vice Mayor for the City of Cudahy, the Cela region, and although the raids haven't happened in our small city, they are happening in Southeast Los Angeles pretty heavily, and we stand united. And I also want to speak to Americans, especially to those who have allowed our community to be the scapegoat of this administration, that made you feel that your American dream hasn't happened because of us. I have a doctorate degree. All of us here are successful, and we are educated with our community behind us, documented or not. Undocumented people, the communities that we represent where I grew up, they did not interfere at all with my ability to be successful or achieve the American dream. If at all they helped feed us. They helped take care of my daughter when I needed babysitting and I couldn't have family members do it. There are neighbors. We don't ask our neighbors whether they have documentation or not. We are all united and we are all here. And if you should have anger, it should be for the gutting of Medicaid, it should be for the gutting of your Social Security, and it should be for corporate greed, because that is who they're after. And they're using our brown bodies to avoid the conversation that this administration is a failure and they do not know how to legislate.
your incident 7970 Woodman Avenue and is requesting.
Good afternoon. My name is Lana Negrete. I'm the mayor of the city of Santa Monica. Although we have not had raids, we have seen vehicles. It has created fear as a community who is still recovering. I'm a small business owner myself from COVID and the impacts to our local economy, and then the fires. We are seeing restaurants close, car washes shut down, and our local economy suffer. So my only message is that if this administration is concerned about economy, we are the fourth strongest. This is impacting the small business owners in a huge way, and I urge our community to try to stay together and calm the anxieties. Today we have graduates crossing the stage. This should not overshadow their opportunity as they launch into our community as young adults. And so my message to Santa Monica and everybody around is that we are here as local leaders. We are trying to provide as much transparency. If I know anything from the fires, it's consistent communication and collaboration, togetherness. So standing here today, we are sending a sign, and there's many that are not here, that we stand together. We are working together to share information, to quell the anxiety in our community as much as we can. So thank you for having us here.
Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. My name is Brenda Olmos. I'm the vice mayor from this beautiful city of Paramount. On Saturday morning, myself, along with Assembly Member Solache, we were gassed and we were hit with the rubber pellets or whatever they were shooting at us. I'm asking you, please listen to me. Stop terrorizing our residents. You need to stop these raids. We were at a council meeting last night where members of our community were crying to us. And Mayor, we need help. We need direction. With all of our great city council members, we need help and guidance on what we could do for our residents. But I'm asking you, please stop the raids. This has to stop now. Thank you.
Good morning. I'm Doug Halter, Deputy Mayor of the City of Ventura, and this is absolutely unconscionable what's going on. I had never thought in my life that I would be seeing this sort of disruption and this sort of terrorism attack on our citizens, on our community, on our residents, our friends, our family, our neighbors, our workers, our employers. Everything that impacts one part of our community impacts all of us. And to see this coming from our own country, the country that I was raised by my Italian grandparents to love and be so proud of, and to see this happen, it's just unconscionable. This has got to stop. We've been asking for comprehensive immigration reform for at least 30 years. Now, if he really wants to be a hero, get on it and get it done. And leave our people alone, because we will fight and we will defend them. They're part of our community. They will always be a part of our community. Thank you.
Suspect male, black and white, 43 years, black shirt, gray pants, code 2, incident 1617, RD 1735.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Council Member Velma Cuellar-Stollis. Buenos días, yo soy la Council Member de la Ciudad de Paramount. Señora Vilma Cuellar-Stollis, first of all, thank you, Mayor Bass, for having this. And on behalf of Paramount, I just want you to tell all of you that we're standing together. And together, we're going to get this done. Please, please, Paramount, know that we're here for you. Thank you.
All right, great to know. Thank you for sharing. Back on incident 0743.
Buenos días, mi nombre es Leticia López y estoy con la ciudad de City of Vernon. My name is Leticia López and I'm here with City of Vernon as a council member, and I stand in solidarity with my elected officials and Mayor Bass. Thank you for bringing us together.
Frequencies are restricted except for West Bureau Tech 2 Channel 40 for this occurrence.
Good morning, buenos días. My name is Crystal Larios. I am with the Vernon City Council. Mi nombre es Crystal Larios. Estoy con el Consejo Municipal de la Ciudad de Vernon. I am a proud daughter of immigrants. Soy una hija de padres inmigrantes, muy orgullosamente. Estoy con ustedes. I stand with you, and I pledge all my support to the elected staff and everyone doing everything we can to help.
Thank you, thank you. We'll open it up for questions now, and let me just say that we will provide everyone's contact information up here because we only have a few minutes for questions, but we want you to have complete access. Yes, are you going to?
Standing by in a gray Chevrolet Colorado, license plate 36548 2 is standing by at 77.
I'm sorry, do I have what?
Stated the incident occurred At 77th and San Pedro.
No, but I think that the mayor from Downey did address that and can address that.
That was seen in Oakland 15520 1258. 497, Roger.
I have actually a call in the next few minutes, not with him, but to get that call set up.
1897, 1870.
Well, yeah, that I want to speak to the president and that I want him to understand the significance of what is happening here. You know, there are reports that if all of the military that have been designated to be deployed, if you add them all up, it's more military than are serving today in Iraq. And the money that is being spent, $130 million, all of our cities could use that money.
The battery occurred on Slauson and Figueroa or Slauson and Broadway. Code 6 Charles indicated. 71 Code 6 Charles indicated verify location.
I have not heard that. I've not heard of anybody being booked under that. You know, we established a curfew last night, and there were over 100 arrests, but they weren't for looting. They weren't for vandalism. They were for failure to disperse, as well as a curfew violation. So what I'm hoping is that people got the message that we're serious, and we won't even have those arrests tonight. Well, let me just tell you that the picture that is attempted to being portrayed, and all of us are impacted by this. If you look at TV and you see people who are demonstrating, some inappropriately, some violently, which I believe that anybody that's involved in violence or looting or vandalism is not supporting the cause of immigrants. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing that because they know that that can trigger an even greater reaction from the administration. And so that is a picture you'd know in downtown Los Angeles because we are here. You know that this is isolated to several streets in downtown Los Angeles. The curfew that we put in place yesterday is about 6 square miles of a city that is 500 square miles. So the portrayal is that all of our cities are in chaos, rioting is happening everywhere. It is a lie. They're not needed.
26 House Army 3 is requesting official unit code 3-10515 Woodhill Boulevard, incident 1623.
Okay, first of all, the last I talked to the chief, there was no line of communication with the Marines. The line of communication is with the federalized National Guard, and you know they have one mission here, and that is to protect one building downtown. They weren't needed for that then, they're not needed now. When we did the curfew last night, it was all local law enforcement. Absolutely. I mean, well, first of all, I don't think it should be happening at all. But yes, there should be a line of communication. Oh, he did? Okay.
25 correct. 14 FL25, 14 FL25 Smith.
Well, I think you just illustrated the double standard. And given that I was there on January 6th and saw an insurrection take place, the idea that this, what is happening here, is an insurrection is just false. And I think it is deliberately false. I don't think they're confused.
Our comments for this one's at 162-639-14.
Yes.
When you're ready.
Well, I mean, I think that the other cities recognize if the nation's second largest city and our region that has 88 cities in it and is larger than 40 states, that's LA County, if it can happen here, then what does that say about states whose population doesn't even match the population of our county?
14 SL25, your message.
14 SL25, are you clear?
Go to clarification and a follow-up en route to agitation, please. Hollywood Station.
Adjacent to the post office.
Well, yes. So let me just say that the emergency declaration that I signed yesterday does not have a time limit to it, and so the curfews will go on as long as they are needed. But you know, it's really kind of interdependent on what the response is from the federal side. If there are raids that continue, if there are soldiers marching up and down our street, I would imagine that the curfew will continue. What I'm hoping is that Angelino's got the message last night that we are serious. The fact that the arrests last night were relatively minor, I am hoping that we won't have any arrests tonight. Yes, it did. Oh. No, as a matter of fact, I think all of us probably have the same. I mean, at this point in time, we're functioning on rumors. And so the latest rumor that I'm aware of is that it's going to last for 30 days, but I really do have to say it's a rumor. Has anybody heard anything different? Right, but you see the point, we don't know. And that uncertainty creates fear and terror in our people. No, I do not. Absolutely not. As one of our Marines who is up here, they are trained in warfare on foreign lands, not domestic. They cannot arrest. I don't know what role that they would play. And then just think about having the military here. When you see what's going on around here, if you drive a few blocks outside of downtown, you don't know that anything is happening in the city at all.
Harbor unit requesting a supervisor re-identify.
5 Adam 25.
The metrics for lifting the curfew are twofold. Number one, a night where there's no arrest, okay? But number two, it's interdependent on what happens with the administration. Minor meaning unlawful assembly and curfew. No, of course not. Right.
So you did code 6 on 14, or is this it only?
Well, what I do believe is that we need to evaluate what has happened. One thing about our cities is that there's cameras everywhere. So individuals might not have been arrested on the day they committed the crime. It doesn't mean they won't coming down the line. But there have been allegations, and we need to check into each one of those.
6 Victor George 717.
Vehicle code 1647, RD 395.
We're going to be northbound PCH coming up on.
Oh, yes.
RD 249.
Right. Well, let me just tell you that I don't have any idea how much is being spent in overtime now. Again, unnecessary. Didn't need to happen in the first place. I am concerned about the budget impacts. You know, we had almost $1 billion deficit here, and so I'm concerned about that. But there's no way of knowing, and there's also no way of knowing when it's going to end.
There are 2 release of liabilities, one pending master file. RO Eddie Jones, 890 G Avenue, apartment 13, Hesperia, Queen 120 series, respond to
Well, let me just tell you that the alternative is to stay silent. And to me, I am going to continue to advocate on a federal level and look at the breadth and power that is represented here. You have over 30 leaders of cities, 30 cities joining together to talk about how this is impacting all of us. Do you know that in a year the World Cup is going to be here? 8 games. All of our cities are going to be involved in the World Cup. I know the president is excited about the World Cup and wants to be supportive of the World Cup. The best way to support the World Cup? In the raids, and frankly, share some of that financial support that you're giving unnecessarily to the military. If it does, that the raids don't end, no, I mean, we are stuck in this no man's land of not having any idea when the policy will end.
11X38 responding code 3 from Northeast Station to 4419 Allenwood. 11A25 is responding code 3 from Figueroa, New York to 4419 Allenwood.
Alright, so the show's back.
11A. L20 run.
Well, in all fairness, in 2020 I was in Congress and I was doing police reform on a national level, so I spent most of my time visiting other cities, so I can't comment about 2020 here. Sorry.
3855, roger.
Suspect is a transient male, white or Hispanic. Code 2 1657 or 1135.
We are trying to quantify that now, and I would invite the other mayors that have experienced raids, if they have quantified it now. But looking at police overtime, looking at the vandalism that took place in the downtown area and other areas, there was also, the looting that took place on one night, or maybe it was 2 nights. All of that is going to be a cost. But to me, it is also the human cost, the cost of these families being divided, for kids not knowing where their parents are, for kids and families being afraid to go to graduations. I had talked to a friend that went to the grocery store and the shelves were empty. Why? Because the immigrant labor didn't come to work. And this is an issue whether you are legal or not. You have people going to the immigration office for their annual check-ins that they're supposed to do with papers and going in and getting detained along with their families. So, I think the cost has to be looked at comprehensively, not just to vandalism and police overtime, but the human cost to the disruption of these families.
Does not assist that. Now code 3 incident 1636 and RD 396.
Well, let me just say that the shows and all of that, I have not heard of one, but they are going to be accommodated. So the law enforcement knows that this is a major entertainment center and that, shows are going to take place. So that will be accommodated. All right, thank you.
Area 18854 and a half west of Martin Luther King.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Suspect is a landlord, male, Asian, 35 years, wearing a blue shirt, black pants.
With reckless drivers on the mini bike.
On call 150 for the area unit, 181 to respond regarding the 2 males on a mini bike. Not responding.
Last name Jones, first name Eddie, common spelling. 889 Hesperia, California. Male, black, brown. 602-140, Ethiopia is 11-09-1990. Gateway.
174, Roger, CP, in unit square. 3839, Roger, are you code Sam 40 equipped? 15A35, are you clear?
20.
20, roger.
State Southwest Unit Security holding shopless suspect 3535 South Los Cienega Boulevard at the target. Suspect female Hispanic 35 years, black long sleeve shirt, black pants, code 2, incident 1667, REP 21.
PCH South Medical. Can you verify the DOB matches?
Sunset, Temescal.
Route to that call.
08, conditions of probation, DOB does not match.
I need to show code 4 on suspect. PCH and Temescal.
Code 4 on the code 6 Charles, PCH, and Temescal on suspect.
7580, like hell. Going play music, these numbers are increasing. FYI.
6th Street.
What if you want to learn around?
21 and 04.
Are reportedly fueled by page agitators. So where's the investigation into who's funding them? That's the root of the problem. The chaos is the bought and paid for result of Democrats holding California hostage and refusing to enforce federal law. Again, we do have a lot of reaction that is coming in from all over, so we'll bring you all of that on Live Now from Fox. We're going to head to a quick break here, but a lot more live coverage coming up in just a few. Stay with us.
Reason, accident.
If you do, send me whatever you have. Cancel the supervisor.
Domestic violence, code 2, incident 1617, RD 1735. Anyone, we have 4 units on that call.
Yeah, A1, they're not going to need me up there. Can you send me the supervisor's call?
Engineer 1, roger. Okay. 823, did you receive?
I continue to believe that the best way to solve this problem is by working together to pass that kind of common sense law. But until that happens, there are actions I have the legal authority to take as president, the same kinds of actions taken by Democratic and Republican presidents before me, that will help make our immigration system more fair and more just. Tonight, I'm announcing those actions. First, we'll build on our progress at the border with additional resources for our law enforcement personnel so that they can stem the flow of illegal crossings and speed the return of those who do cross over. Second, I'll make it easier and faster for high-skilled immigrants, graduates, and entrepreneurs to stay and contribute to our economy, as so many business leaders have proposed. Third, we'll take steps to deal responsibly with the millions of undocumented immigrants who already live in our country. I want to say more about this third issue because it generates the most passion and controversy. Even as we are a nation of immigrants, we're also a nation of laws. Undocumented workers broke our immigration laws, and I believe that they must be held accountable, especially those who may be dangerous. That's why over the past 6 years, deportations of criminals are up 80%. And that's why we're going to keep focusing enforcement resources on actual threats to our security. Felons, not families. Criminals, not children. Gang members, not a mom who's working hard to provide for her kids. We'll prioritize, just like law enforcement does every day. But even as we focus on deporting criminals, the fact is millions of immigrants in every state, of every race and nationality, still live here illegally. And let's be honest, tracking down, rounding up, and deporting millions of people isn't realistic. Anyone who suggests otherwise isn't being straight with you. It's also not who we are as Americans. After all, most of these immigrants have been here a long time. They work hard, often in tough, low-paying jobs. They support their families. They worship at our churches. Many of their kids are American-born or spent most of their lives here. And their hopes, dreams, and patriotism are just like ours. As my predecessor, President Bush, once put it, they are a part of American life.
Hallmark units as Relevant to illness, 3306 Hunter Street, 3306 Hunter Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 32 years, no shirt, black boxers. Last seen running westbound on Lorena with a brick. Code 3 into 1681 RD497. Stand by for addition.
One question that's been
is, what can these Marines who are on the ground
Drugs Avenue, suspect male, black or Hispanic, 56 years, thin build, red hair, red and brown flannel, short sleeve shirt, black pants with multiple tools, monitor comments, code 2 incident 1689, correction 1682, 11980.
They're solely to protect the...
At the PR's front door, attempting to open with an unknown metal object. The PR is observing via cameras, code 2 incident 1686, 302041.
Before 854 and a half miles east.
People that are those federal entities that are described, but they can only detain them until proper law enforcement arrives, and then they...
Join 91, verify you're with security.
You talk about de-escalation, we talked about crowd control training, all of
450, cancel response to 1677, 430, we'll handle.
dealing with civilians there on the street.
Nurse suspect, female, Asian, long black hair, 42 years old, minor comments refer to code 2 incident 1687, RD701.
Hundreds of people who are taking
Minivan, I see a battery suspect there now, 15360 Santa Street, code 2 incident 1689, RD90.
Forces there is to try to keep violence
From Matthews and 1st Street to 3306 Hunter Street.
a large amount of training. Most of these units will
All units on assigned Rover 206544 has been activated. Rover 206544
they have 20 hours or more of training specifically
on the road.
The use of force, the proper use of force, and how to de-escalate and work in a
1343 consent to forward. Give me information, only news
and that's
station.
both academic and hands-on training before they're allowed to conduct operations. And again, the first thing that they look to do is de-escalate the situation.
Roger.
General Gregory Dio, the commander of
Hallmark
Command.
units responding to 3306 Hunter Street. Your suspect is 5'7", thin build, possibly under the influence of methamphetamines. Additional to the 1681.
I'd like to just reiterate, we're there to protect the federal property and the mission and the people. But everybody out there, from the mobilized guards all the way through the Marines that are currently on duty at this time, are very sharp. They're very well trained. They're very professional. And again, we want to de-escalate while we're protecting that property.
All right, General, thank you again for taking the time to join us. We appreciate it.
North Street.
Big thank you to the General for being
245, come in.
3:30 on the East Coast and 12:30
Four-door
on the West
BMW with front end PC damage.
2-minute commercial break, but so much more coverage to get
6046 Roger.
just a few. My name is Josh Breslow. You're watching Live Now from Fox.
Or at least unlock the front door.
2839, stand by.
Is there an apartment number? No apartment given.
2839, stand by.
19 Roger. I need to create it because we're on the AEW call at the same building and we got a flag down for a burglary investigation to be handled as well. I need to create a different incident for that.
219 Roger. We'll put it in your stack.
Roger, thank you. Z5, Roger, show some out.
Z5, Roger.
3306 100 Street, identify.
1250.
You Roger.
Slow down on spring. Approaching Temple. Saturday Street.
31 FE 201. Taking out RA to respond to Union Station rail line platform for a male approximately 25 years old suffering from a crosswalk.
It's gonna be a possible overdose.
I'm in Kittredge, suspect of male Hispanic wearing a hat, dark clothing. Was last seen walking towards Bedford, code 1697, RD 1517.
Copy my request.
FP201, is he conscious and breathing? Verify it's for a possible overdose.
FP201, Roger. Possible overdose. Not conscious, but breathing.
FP201, Union Station.
San Francisco Unit, Vandalism Inspector now, 5857 West Boulevard, code 20716, 98, RG 1232. 1985, Roger.
2869, 2869, commit.
Protests that we've seen in Los Angeles.
70305, Roger.
Full-fledged riots, or what we're exactly seeing. So to help explain, I do want to bring in Brian Higgins, a lecturer at John Jay College of Criminal Justice, a former police chief with decades of experience, and someone who was with the National Guard for
All units, Green Child, 18100 Roscoe Boulevard, 18100 Roscoe Boulevard on the second floor. I heard yelling, distress code 3 incident, 1701 RD 1004.
Thank you, Josh, for having me.
This code 413756 Foothill. Possible suspects in custody.
So each state would have its own laws on riots. The federal government has.
This is River 206544 is our code 4.
It is an assembly, usually of people, and it is the
FP305, show you Westlake MacArthur Park.
The street suspect aggressive, male Hispanic, 29 years, in build, no shirt, wearing dark pants, belligerent, refusing to leave the location. Monocon's traditional code 21702 and ID 448.
What exactly are we seeing there? Is it kind of a mix between
48
protests and riots?
So those people who show up who don't have intent to commit violence
3831, have you arrived?
are protesters, but it's very difficult
2839, Roger.
to separate those out.
Okay, the last one on my incident, please. 5825 1531.
Information on an hit and run that occurred at Pico and Roxbury. Vehicle is a gray Toyota Corolla, license plate 8 X-ray Ida X-ray 192, 8 X-ray Ida X-ray 192. Information on an incident 1593.
424,
When they are using violence
424, Roger.
in their messaging, in their actions, and that violence will be defined at the level that it's used. So if it's turning over police cars, throwing items that are
18 Woodley, 619, up to the response
damaging an
location.
officer's property or hurting an officer, you have violence.
18 Woodley, 618, we'll go to West
Los
93rd Street.
Angeles on Sunday, so it's from over the weekend. You can see some of the Waymos there.
Man 1514 North St. Andrews Place, code 2 incident 1690 RD 648.
Now, how does police strategy maybe
Incident 1705, RD 1001, Valley Traffic News handling, that's right.
All units, code 413756 Foothill at the Verizon store. Possible suspects in custody.
And crowd control. Crowd management is when it's peaceful.
What's your name, DW suspect, 7929 Melrose, code incident 1687, RD 701.
Not causing any damage. And that could be anywhere where there's
49.
a crowd of people.
Stand by. 4050, 4050, cancel incident 1681. Code 4.
Use it collectively as a group. We now have a riot. What we're seeing on the news.
All units, code 43306 Hunter Street, suspect away.
How does
over here at the Verizon. We have a code 4 suspect in custody. I broadcasted approximately 7 minutes ago. I don't know if that was radioed out to other primary units.
Well, this is very interesting. This really began when individuals attempted to interfere with customs officers fulfilling
Primary mission unit for the call on 13730 Foothill for the 415 man group with a gun. Meet 19885 at 13756 Foothill at the Verizon store. Possible suspects in custody.
There was a suspect there now, 5857 West Boulevard, code 2 incident 1698, RD 1232.
6544, Rover 206544, come in.
K933, are you clear?
What lessons have law enforcement agencies maybe learned from past situations of unrest that are maybe being applied today, or maybe what have they not learned yet?
Well, they've learned a lot.
13, how do you show my service?
Including social media.
It is 13 and route to West LA. It is 13, just with it.
Are going to be the troublemakers.
It is 13, roger.
We know now that individuals are redeploying
090, 090, come in.
used in the violence of these riots, groups, and other means.
Hollywood units, domestic violence restraining order violation 1012 North Ardmore Avenue, 1012 North Ardmore Avenue. Suspect is Pierre's daughter's but for male Hispanic, 33 years old, red shirt, green shorts. Was previously hitting Pierre's vehicle with bottles and rocks and threw unknown object through Pierre's window. Scope 3 incident 1713, RD 679, stand by for addition.
Where they're the instigators, you'll see.
1698, 12, 831,
Where the activity is, where the violence begins.
Responding code 3 with RA9, LA General.
We also once the crowd gets so large,
North Ardmore Avenue.
to break those crowds up.
663 shows backing up from.
There were
Some
different terms for that. Sometimes they call it kenneling, where they break off the group of people, or they surround them so that they can.
19417, correction 1985 is requesting that you meet at 13756 Foothill for the 415 group with a gun. Are you able to meet?
All right, Brian Higgins, thank you so much
Yeah, right.
for taking the time to join us and help break that down.
1985, 1941 and route.
Time again, especially here over the past several days. Anything else you want to add about any of this before I let you go?
You know, Josh, what we're seeing is a riot. I think the average person who look at social
Santa Monica Boulevard at the smoke shop next door. Suspect female white mid-40s blonde hair. Throwing items inside the smoke shop and threw unknown liquid at employees. Code 2 incident 1715 and RD 853.
right now in LA is a riot.
All right, Brian, thank you again for taking the
Queen
time.
174, your incident 1655. 6 Queen 310 and 6 Queen 310 commit.
On the East Coast and 1239 on the West Coast. Right now, it does look like we have some folks that are speaking.
27 is there for 49 George Victor Frank 723.
Quick 2-minute break, but on the other side, we'll lift up that audio. As you can imagine, the protests
Yeah,
and
I'm,
riots
sorry,
out there in LA and nationwide likely to be a topic that gets discussed. We'll be right back here in 2 short
You have 1986 monitor shuffle.
Abandoned vehicle only new depot 100. Standard Nathan 9823 9823 459 15025 Archwood Street 15025 Archwood Street Discovery Incident 1719 RD 923.
Different cities, guys. There's probably like 20 different streamers in LA. You may head out somewhere different up north, San Francisco.
On your domestic violence restraining order violation 1012 North Ardmore Avenue. Suspect left the location in a scooter heading towards Santa Monica. Suspect is with an additional male white wearing a Mexico hat, no further description. Response to 1713.
In town at different
Male with
intersections
mental
that
illness.
they're not going to
Subject
allow.
suffers from schizophrenia, unknown if taking meds, possibly under the influence. No weapons seen today. Additions at 1616.
Non-lethal's going on and so forth. I don't think Los Angeles is going to be like that for the next couple of days. Just because they have came up with a plan already how to stop it, how to make sure that the crowds don't get big, and if they do get big, start arresting people as soon as somebody throws something. or as soon as somebody blocks. See, this is the thing that the protesters don't get. They say it's a peaceful protest, but they have to understand that once you are blocking, impeding traffic, it's no longer peaceful, you're breaking the law. So a lot of them get mad, saying this is a peaceful protest. Well, if you stay on the sidewalk, you guys exercise your First Amendment right. Everybody has a First Amendment right to exercise the right to assemble and so forth. But once you start blocking traffic, impeding traffic, you start throwing stuff, spray painting and so forth, it's no longer a peaceful protest. And from there, that's where officers have the right to move in and give an unlawful order. California has laws. You do have a point there, Jay. What's up now, y'all? Did I get lost? That's why the first couple of days out there was organizers groups trying to push people. Come on, everybody, get to the sidewalk, get to the sidewalk. Please don't throw stuff. But they didn't listen to her. People did whatever the heck they wanted to do anyways at the end of the day, and it led to the rest of it. Oh, I forgot to show you guys all the taco trucks. This is my stop.
RD7 to what?
You know what? I get so much fuel from Pilot, and I've never opened up a rewards card. How stupid of me is that? I've probably given Pilot so much, probably thousands of dollars over the last 3 or 4 years, especially when we were driving from West Coast to East Coast. This and Loves is another one. Just big donuts in the parking lot. You get your clean the windshield for you guys too. Oh, so, 1 second.
360, 360, come in.
So this is the way it was yesterday, right? That was yesterday. This is the way I woke up today. That's the way I woke up today. It got a lot worse. But hurting a lot more. Alright guys, I'll be right back.
Oh, you're referring to I have 11-8 on one call on Allenwood.
Ambulance traffic. I suppose involved. Olympic at Western. Olympic and Western is 31737. Maybe 25-3.
4090. Confirm that the female is partially clothed or no clothing.
Public TV and radio are trusted sources of news and educational programming for millions of households across America and are particularly important in rural areas.
58, confirm inside the watch, north of Roscoe, east of Arroyo.
This is a $1.1 billion cut, Mr. Speaker. Now, let's move to the big, ugly Republican reconciliation bill, which adds $3 trillion
from the
to the
West
deficit.
Station to Olympic and Western.
Provision, get this, it includes a
Paul Henry X-ray 454, 6 Paul Henry X-ray 454. The possible suspect is now
For a century.
25 years.
Now, according to the Joint Committee on Taxation, the JCT, this new tax break on silencers alone will increase our nation's deficit by $1.5 billion. That's more than the $1.1 billion Republicans are, quote, saving by eliminating all funding for public TV and radio. Now, let me ask the American people and my Republican colleagues, is this whole trade-off worth it? Public broadcasting in exchange for cheaper gun silencers? I mean, really? Unless you're...
RD 161 monitor comments for additional.
Any central units to handle possible correction. Any central units to handle time valve. Possible trespass suspect are now 501 East 7th Street, close to 1569. RD 166, before the sign of division identify. Report 7 RD 1184.
Okay, the back to better location is going to be 1636 Hotel.
You're at 1636 Hotel. 6868 4 Union Henry Lincoln 143.
Fox, incident 1667.
Supervisor, Chair Summons 3X21 for Edgewell from Protocol Identify.
Three 70, Roger.
5825, clear.
Suspect drivers in L block 20 and 30 years. Notice to unknown maker model, unknown plate, throwing glass bottles at steam walls. Full information only incident 751. All units code 41012 North Ardmore Avenue, suspect GOA.
He is seizuring in the parking lot. 315, Roger. Which street? Okay. Here's the last one, Vincent. There's your...
I can't go through, Roger. Southeast units, shooting just occurred, 109th place, Wilmington, 109th place, Wilmington. Two of the vehicles, a blue pickup truck last seen westbound on 109th place. 3 cars in a black and a black Ford Escape. Code 3 incident 1752, RD 1837.
You have 20 minutes for check.
1573.
291, 240.
Roger. 500 descending.
Twenty-eight 2833, are you clear?
Follow up if you know the new station.
2833, Roger. 2869, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
Hondo Golf Club, 1500 southeastbound.
Code 1 to code 6 Charles, 720 South Hobart, suspect in custody.
Unit 58, confirm that's a code 4 on Roscoe. All
Units go on the code 6 Charles, 14943 Roscoe Boulevard, suspect in custody, 19-1. Did you have a message?
19-1, last word, needs it.
1592. 1592. Are you code 6 advising?
Slow on record.
Northbound through the fan. Suspect is the female wife of 55 years of age, disoriented, is clipped in 775 Energy 1471.
On a welfare check.
Three 709-8076.
2 Borden on a welfare check.
End of watch.
There. Code 2 incident 1727 RD 668.
Right, we can send that traffic call that was on time, okay?
Thank you. 173.
Incident number?
1723.
39 Roger.
I did it, I'm good.
375, what's your status? $13.21, are you canceling 1375? 1375, 1375, cancel incident 1756, 13.21 will handle. Unit 86, suspect was a girlfriend, female, white, 37 years, black hooded sweatshirt, green pants, suspect vehicle, gray Toyota Camry, license 6 Boy Queen King 995, 6 Boy Queen King 995.
So National Guard's here, guys. There's 3 service members in there.
Suspect has an RO against the PR. This is the location, attempted to run the PR over with their vehicle, code 3 incident 1761 RD 1963, Michigan and ambulance.
Let's go catch them on camera when they come out. I don't know if they're in the back, maybe.
South units, the shooting just occurred.
Let's see.
Entry in San Pedro. Incident 176 covered, 8223 San Pedro.
So they might be heading up north. And the content might be heading up north.
Southeast Asia, just entry in San Pedro.
Sorry. I'm just trying to block everybody. Let me go the other side before they start honking.
1375, check your cell phone for a message.
No, I got an iced coffee and a pastry.
San Pedro and Century, number additional code 3 incident 1767 or 1823.
Don't see any vehicles from National Guard. We have the sheriff department up here.
Ambulance traffic, Fletcher Drive and Fletcher Drive and code 3 incident 1763 RD 1124.
Oh, they're back here. Is that it? Yeah, they're back here.
And that's at 1981, 1981. Domestic violence is training order violation, 9800 Bedford, unit 86. Code 3 incident 1761, party 1963.
Yeah, they might be going north now.
49 is. WX 49 is code 6, Fletcher and Star.
Everyone on. 6W31 Roger. This battery suspect are now 1874 Hillhurst Avenue, Willis Police Library. Outside in the driveway, suspect possible transit no white, like late 40s, wearing a white Dodger hat. Dark brown.
They got all their stuff up in here.
Traditional code
Right here, guys.
760 RD 1142.
Cheers up.
WX 52, Roger.
Blocking traffic.
Big line. Yep. Six batteries a week. Hey bro, are you guys going up north or down south? Going south? You're going to go to LA? Alright, I know you guys can't say anything, but south? Alright. Thank you. So they're going south.
10951 Wellington Avenue. Here received calls from me stating unknown suspect spotted her and is at location. Pierre is in a black Ford Escape. Unknown victim south code range of 1771 or 1837.
They can't say nothing all the time. Even when we were in Eagle Pass, they couldn't talk to me. When I was in Texas.
Male with mental illness. The subject, male, black, 34 years, bald, dark clothing. The veteran having paranoid delusions and is very agitated as attempted to assault family members.
I know they can't tell me nothing, but I always, hey, I gotta try, right? It's part of being a journalist. You always gotta try to get that. I got one to talk to me when I was in Eagle Pass, Texas at the border, and they got him in trouble. Yeah, oh yeah. The only thing they could do is shine lasers at my eyes. So I wonder if this sheriff right here is going to escort him. Because I hardly ever see any sheriff in this area here. They have a couple of small vehicles for traffic infractions, but there's a, look at the 1, 2, 3, and they're just hanging out. So I wonder if they're going to escort them into the Los Angeles area. Who knows? Remember, they've been attacking the military vehicles too, so they might have a sheriff escort. My guess, could be wrong. But I travel and I stop here a lot. All the maybe 100 times I stop here, I've hardly ever see any sheriff here. They have a little white vehicles here to enforce traffic laws. That's pretty much it. How long have I drive before I make it home? 1 more hour. About an hour and 10 minutes. No, I'm actually in Castaic. I'm about to go up the mountain. For those of you that are not from California and do not know the area, this up here is considered, we call it the Grapevine. We go to the mountains to go over into the Central Valley. Central Valley includes Bakersfield, Fresno, Stockton. Pretty much we're in a big, well, think about it. Big Cereal Bowl, that's where Bakersfield's at. You have mountains to the west, you have mountains to the east, you have mountains to the north, and you have mountains to the south of you.
On 7 John William Henry 430 returns to a 2008 Mercedes Kevin Scott Cole and Christina Lane Cole. And there's a transfer.
Now we're going up the Grapevine into the Bakersfield area.
Release of liability from Jamal Hopkins, 885 West Gage Avenue. Releasing our investigation on recurring call.
You have drones for a close-up of what? I do have a drone.
Yes, that incident is at 10951 Wilmington
But you can't fly drones over
until 1771.
active scenes. Yeah, trapped with bad air and the battle. Exactly right, though. That's the reason we have such a bad air quality. Everything gets stuck in the boat. Am I going back to LA for Saturday? Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna go to LA. Maybe somewhere else, guys. Maybe somewhere else. You never know. I'm gonna go home and start doing some research on what areas are gonna be popping off. I know Fresno's planning a huge one for Saturday. Salinas might be another hot spot. San Jose might be another hot spot. Remember, LA, although it could be huge on Saturday, they have so much reinforcement in LA right now that they're going to stop anything from escalating. So we might just see a whole bunch of little groups going all over the place. When's the live cut so much? It's not cut so much up here because we're up in the mountains, guys. Yes, Gypsy, San Francisco has lots of hills. Even in LA, that part where you're walking up the hill, it's pretty bad as well.
William 70, 1913. Ocean David 216, Young Ocean David 216, Water Common Traditional, Code 2, 791, 2169. Information on the outbound flight suspect in the area of Bentonway and Bellevue. Suspect is a melon, no ring of black jacket, black pants. Information on the
I'll look into it straight, Kenneth. Where am I going to film on a Saturday? Do not know yet, guys. Do not know yet. I might have something in store. We're working in the backgrounds right now to see what's going to happen. Start little conspiracies.
18863. Responding to ground order. 13 in row.
Kimberly Maybe, can you show me code 6 at the shooting on Century and Deputy Jerome? You actually have to get out of crime broadcast.
I'm filming for Damon. I don't film from Damon. Damon has the permission to use my stream, but I don't work for Damon. If that's what you're trying to ask. Damon's a great guy.
RD 1751. Back 11405 Chandler. Suspect one is a male Hispanic, 40 years, black clothing. Suspect 2 female Hispanic, 40 years, gray tank top, taking packages from the location. Code 2 incident 1736. RD 1547.
When you can tell it's domestic. 796. 1539, Roger.
We're growing a second. He's been helpful to the stream. And never forget who helped you guys. One thing about me, loyalty. I never forget who's there when you need help. So just because you're out doing something now, don't turn on the people that help you when you were down there.
Washington Way. Suspect is a female white, 50 years, the need to kill a male white. Code incident 1806 or deport. 5859, the unknown trouble was an information only. That call was closed.
Okay, roger that. From Penmar Rose to 1740 Washington Way. 18, roger.
Air 18, the pure advisory phones have not been activated, so unable to track additional 1798.
Radio check. Good.
Air 18, that's kind of possible. It's going to be over here on Riptow, just north of Jefferson. Bell Black picking up his white shirt, walking northbound on the west sidewalk.
Stand by 18834, go ahead.
Suspect set out a vehicle, headed westbound on 109th Place in Wilmington. Suspect described as a black male wearing a black hat and sunglasses. Vehicle described as a pickup truck. Someone with a handgun and the manner of standing.
Either in his pocket or in his bag.
Yeah, guys, sorry, can't do anything about the buffering.
You asked them what kind of bills the suspect had.
Can't do nothing about the buffering. They passed the Twin Peaks restaurant. I'm heading home, guys. Heading home for the next couple of days, and I'll be back Friday night or Friday. But like I said, I don't know if I'm coming back to the LA area, going up north. There's so many no king protests throughout California. Flyers all over the place. We're looking for that content. And I guess, well, LA might not beat the content now, since there's so much National Guard, so much. They're gonna shut it down real quick. 2.9 King on Rumble now. So, oh, I'm gonna show you guys so you guys missed it. So that was yesterday, one day.
PR advice the suspect has a thin build, 150, 170 pounds. He's about 6 foot to 6'1".
It's an ATW occurred 20 minutes ago on Santa Ana and Wilmington. Suspect's last seen westbound 109th Place in Wilmington. Suspect is male black, wearing a black baseball cap, sunglasses. Suspect's vehicle was a blue pickup, unknown handgun, weapon style, Chinese incident 1752.
That's today, guys. It got worse.
Traffic, Reseda Wines, code 3 on Spain, 1828, RD 1012, Valley Drive, Town, identify.
I'm fully equipped.
Any South traffic unit, CPI traffic 9801 South San Pedro, CPI is a DOT vehicle, code 2 incident 1830 or 1823.
No foundation, you can't tell. Some streams today, so everybody borrows some streams from me. And then we'll go shoot them a couple of bucks if we make any money off the stream. Yeah, we could do that. Once I get home later on today, if it gets crazy, we could borrow some streams. I know there was probably at least a dozen of people restreaming. Yeah, the homework, that's why I got it.
Incident 1832.
Kind of weird. What's up with all the buffering to the up in here? It usually doesn't buffer this bad over the grapevine. There's some areas, but not as bad as. Hey Becky, how's it going? You go give that guy some hard time today. Nice meeting you too, Becky. I try to stay Becky from away from the drama as much as I can, so I mean to be short with you, but I hate drama, to be honest. I'm not saying I don't cause drama. Sometimes I do. I'm not a perfect person, but I
from 19424
try to avoid drama as much. So back in the days, we had a problem with somebody at school. Exchange a couple of punches, walk away. You don't do that nowadays. Somebody exchange punches, they come back with a gun, knife, shoot you, stab you. Or even worse, come back with like 10 people and try to beat you up. Yeah, even hug afterwards. That was the good old days. Alright. Drama's over, hug. Heading to Bakersfield, guys. Bakersfield. Donna, thank you so much, Donna. Much appreciated. Yeah, man. Life's too short to be holding grudges, trying to be bitter over stuff, small, insignificant stuff that causes the biggest drama. It just puts me in a bad mood, and I hate being in a bad mood. Because then it throws me off on what am I supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing content coverage. That's it. Yeah, there's always going to be agitators, but people get paid to come and harass me sometimes. That's stupid. I can't hear it right now, Sydney. By the way, get some good earplugs. I do. I ordered a gas mask. It should be there today. It was like $3 more. I have Amazon Prime. It was like $3 more. Don't worry, Becky. Take it easy. You be careful out there if you're gonna be out there. What happened to my side? They shot me with a rubber bullet. Eli, so nice to see you. I haven't seen you in a while, Eli. Where you been hiding? I know most of the time you're silent.
People Boulevard. Suspect felt white, wearing a gray striped shirt, gray cargo shorts, possibly armed with a gun, weapon not seen today. Suspect arrived in a silver Audi, license 9 Henry David X-ray 186, 9 Henry David X-ray 186, vehicle is parked on Gramercy Place, vehicle is charged no warrant warrant to a 2003 Audi. It's code 3 incident 1856 RD 2062.
Yeah, there we go. You do Montfort. I was like, Eli sounds so familiar. That's right, you Montfort LAOC TV.
Right.
I was like, I know you've been watching for a long time. I just couldn't put it all together.
We wanted to be politically correct. We wanted to be nice. We want to be nice to the criminal. And what you're doing is destroying the fabric of our life in this country. No, we did the right thing. We've been given credit by people that I would least suspect. Why I would say that some of the people that came in and said, thank goodness, they said, some of them, thank God that Trump got involved. And I'm very happy I got involved. And I think Gavin, in his own way, is probably happy I got involved. Yeah, go ahead, Peter.
What do you make of the fact that he says, you want a civil war on the streets of America?
No, that's just the opposite. I don't want a civil war. A civil war would happen if you left it to people like him. And I liked him. You know, I always got along with him. Never had a problem with him. But he's grossly incompetent. Okay.
In London, have you gotten an update from your team in London negotiating?
What? Louder.
Have you gotten an update from your team in London negotiating the China trade talks?
We are doing well with China. China's not easy, just like your home country is not easy there. I think we're doing very well. They're over there now. I'm only getting good reports. It's a little early, but they'll be calling in soon. In fact, probably when I get back, I'll have my first call from them. We want to open up China. And if we don't open up China, maybe we won't do anything, but we want to open up China. It'll be a great thing for China, a great thing for the rest of the world.
To lift export controls when it comes to China, did you give your negotiators any
Well,
sort of limitations?
We're going to see. Look, China has been ripping off the United States for many years. Nobody charged them 10 cents. No president had the courage to charge China for whatever reason. They didn't want to do it. I took in hundreds of billions of dollars. I put on tariffs on China when I got in first term. And we took in hundreds of billions of dollars. And then I did it again, but I did it for a lot of others. If you look at the stats, the deficit last month was cut in half. Everybody was shocked. I wasn't shocked. I think a lot of the people at this table weren't, because they saw the billions of dollars that were pouring in, and the tariffs hadn't even started yet, just about. There weren't cars. They were in some countries at a very minor level. And we cut the deficit in half. And it was a big story a couple of days ago. They said, I don't believe, one of the announcers on a business network went wild, said, I can't believe these numbers. Those numbers are good. The numbers are going to be very good. I think we're going to have a great 4 years. You know, we had the greatest economy in history during my 4 years. I think this one's going to blow it away. Yeah. Go ahead,
do you have a message for Greta Thunberg, and did she come up on your call with the Prime Minister today?
Well, she's a strange person. She's a young, angry person. I don't know if it's real anger. It's hard to believe, actually, but I saw what happened. She's certainly different. Anger management. I think she has to go to an anger management class. That's my primary recommendation for her.
Israel, as she says? Was she kidnapped?
I find it. I think Israel has enough problems without kidnapping Greta Thunberg.
And secondly, are you going to
Is that what she said? She was kidnapped by Israel?
Yes. Are you going to get rid of the Tesla and the Starlink service that you have here at the White House?
No, I haven't heard that. I mean, I may move the Tesla around a little bit, but I don't think we'll be doing that with Starlink. It's a good service.
Where are you going to move it to? Move it around. What do you mean?
I have a lot of locations. I got so many locations that I don't know what to do with them all.
Did you ever see Elon Musk get physical with the Treasury Secretary?
No, I didn't.
I tried to
They
ask...
did have an argument, but I didn't see it. I didn't see a lot of physicality there.
There was this New York Times report that he did not want to talk about, Elon Musk, that alleged that he, towards the end of his time in the White House, was blurring the lines between recreational use of drugs and medicinal. Do you think he ever had drugs here at the White House?
I really don't know. I don't think so. I hope not. Look, I wish him well. You understand. We had a good relationship, and I just wish him well. Very well, actually. Yeah.
In Gaza, you mentioned now the flotilla. Do you have a response at all about Israel intercepting this boat? And can you give us an update on what's happening to the entry of aid into Gaza right now? We've had people being shot by Israeli forces who are trying to get aid from the Gaza Humanitarian Foundation. Yes.
Gaza right now is in the midst of a massive negotiation between us and Hamas and Israel, and Iran actually is involved. And we'll see what's going to happen with Gaza. We want to get the hostages back. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, please, in the back.
male Hispanic, 35 to 45 years, clear shirt, black jacket, code to incident 1869, RD 1171.
Social a bit later, you'd said they were insurrectionists. After what you
You're talking about in LA?
Yes, sir. In LA.
I wouldn't call it quite an insurrection, but it could have led to an insurrection. I mean, that was a lot of harm that was going on last night. I watched it very closely, and it was amazing that the job that the National Guard did. And by the way, the police were working very hard also. But you know, the police are given instructions to be politically correct. I said, no, you don't have to be politically correct. You have to do the job. Which one?
On Elon Musk, do you plan to speak to him on the phone anytime soon?
I haven't really thought about it, actually. I would imagine he wants to speak to me. I would think so. If I were him, I'd want to speak to me, and maybe he was already called. You'd have to ask him whether or not he's already called. But I'd have no problem with it. Well, I don't want to say that, but I would imagine he'd want to talk to me.
Mr. President.
Yeah, please.
Proposal from Iran today. Have you gotten that proposal? And what is the main impediment?
We have a meeting with Iran on Thursday, so we're going to wait till Thursday.
And what's the main impediment to getting a deal?
Well, they're just asking for things that you can't do. They don't want to give up what they have to give up. You know what that is. They seek enrichment. We can't have enrichment. We want just the opposite. And so far, they're not there. I hate to say that because the alternative is a very, very dire one, but they're not there. They have given us their thoughts on the deal, and I said, it's just not acceptable.
Battery suspect 2515 South Broadway, extra space storage.
I would say, yeah. I don't know what else. I can talk about the weather.
You can talk about Lebanon.
Pretty much that's the main topic, yeah.
Mr. President.
We talked about Lebanon also, yeah, we did. Well, Lebanon's working very hard. They have a great new ambassador that I put there. Man I know very well. He's very smart. I didn't even know he was Lebanese. And I said, why would you want Lebanon? He said, I was born there. I love it. I love the people. I said, it's very dangerous going to Lebanon. There are some ambassadorships that are wonderful. There are some that are dangerous. I said, Michel, his name is. It's a he. Michel, very elegant man. And I said, why would you want this? And he said, because I love my country and I love those people. I said, it's very dangerous. He goes, I don't care. This is not a man that lived on danger. He's a very successful man from here. And he wanted to be the ambassador despite probably a very dangerous situation he's going into. You see what's going on. But I had great respect for that. He loves that country. He loves it. He was born there. He loves the country. Yeah.
Mr. President, you've got a big, beautiful parade coming up on Saturday.
We do.
What's your biggest expectations for that? Then I've got a second question in regards to Gavin Newsom. Go ahead and talk about the big, beautiful parade.
It's such a, thank you, Brian. It's such a, I think, important moment for this country. 2 weeks ago I was calling people and back and forth with leaders, including President Putin, including French president, including lots of different people. And all of them said, we're celebrating victory in World War II. And I said, wow, isn't that amazing? We're the only one that wasn't celebrating, and we're the one that won the war. Now, Russia did help. They did lose 51 million people in all fairness. People would say, oh, he's sticking up for Russia. No, they lost 51 million people. And, can't forget that. But France was celebrating. And, as you know, Hitler made a speech at the Eiffel Tower. But when I spoke to President Macron, he said, oh, we are celebrating the great victory of World War II. And I think that's great that he was doing it. But we're the one that won it. And we weren't celebrating. I said to myself, isn't that crazy? And I think it's time for us to celebrate a little bit. We've had a lot of victories. We won 2 world wars, and then we go out and change the name of the forts where we won the wars. You go out We win world wars from Fort Robert E. Lee, from Fort Bragg, from all the different forts. And what do? We change the name of the forts because we want to be politically correct. So a lot of them we're changing back. You probably noticed Fort Bragg and others. But I think it's a time to celebrate our military. You know, we've rebuilt our military largely. Little low on ammunition. That's because it goes out very fast to other countries, one in particular, but we'll get that back very quickly. But we have a military the likes of which nobody has. Nobody comes close. We have the best equipment in the world. We make the best equipment in the world. There's no military like our military. We showed that with ISIS. I was told by the television generals it would take 4 years to win, and we did it in 3 weeks, and it was headed by General Raisin Kane, who's now the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff. He's great. Just left him. No, I think it's time that we celebrate. And I sort of have to laugh at these people. Well, you know, you're going to spend a lot of money. A lot of that money is being paid for by me and people that make donations. I don't know if you know that. A lot of it won't even come out of the military. I think I can say that, Susie, right? We have people putting up money to do it. Not that it's necessary, because I think it's a great expenditure. We have many tanks. We have all sorts of new ones and very old ones, old from World War I and World War II. It's really a celebration of the Army. So the Army is a year older than the country. So next year we celebrate 250 years, but we're celebrating the Army on Flag Day. And it's not my birthday. It is my birthday, but I'm not celebrating my birthday. I'm celebrating Flag Day. It happens to be the same day, so I take a little heat. But Flag Day is the appropriate date. And we're celebrating 250 years of the Army, a great service. And remember, you know, think of it. We won so much. We won World War I, World War II, so much else, and then we became politically correct. But I can only tell you that I was told that ISIS would take anywhere from 4 to 5 years, and we did it in 3 weeks. You were there, you watched, right? We have the greatest military in the world. Nobody can beat us. As long as we have our right leadership, nobody can beat us. If we have stupid people running it, like you had in Afghanistan, when you look at that, first of all, Afghanistan should have been an easy victory as a war, but we were so sad the way we fought it, so ridiculous. We fight not to win, but we didn't used to be that way. And we're celebrating, because I think the day in Afghanistan was the saddest period of time in the history of our country. That was a Biden mess with bad generals like Milley and others. They were bad. They were incompetent generals. I know all the good ones and the bad ones. We got rid of most of the bad ones. But it was time to celebrate, and that's what we're doing. So it's on June 14th, and it's going to be a parade the likes of which I don't know if we've ever had a parade like that. It's going to be incredible. We have even though it's the Army, we have a lot of those Army airplanes flying over the top, and we have tanks all over the place, and we have thousands and thousands of soldiers going to bravely march down the streets. It's going to be a beautiful day, I think, and we're going to celebrate our country.
You spoke of leadership, and real quickly, speaking of Gavin Newsom, is he the right leader for California, considering how massive their economy is and all this U.S. investments coming in? Is he the right governor and leader for the future of California and for U.S. investments? I don't think he is. I mean, I think he's done a terrible job. And, you know, as a guy, I always got along with him. You look at his past statements about me. I was a great president. I always took care of California, you know, all that. But I'm just talking on results. You look, you know, here's the advantage of beautiful weather, maybe the best weather of any state when you think about it. Beautiful weather, beautiful ocean, beautiful everything. You have all the advantages, and he didn't take advantage of that. And he's let people come in by the millions who are overrunning your hospitals, your education system, and your police. Your police are being overrun. Look at what's happened. He should only be happy I sent in the military, because if I didn't send them in, you would have had a problem there, the likes of which we haven't seen in a long time. Yeah, please. Thank you, Brian, very much.
Supersonic flight. On supersonic flight.
Supersonic
yes,
flight.
sir. I know you just signed an executive order on it. Do you want to see a supersonic Air Force One in the next 10 years or so?
Oh, well, I don't care too much about that, but I would like to see, you know, if you think about it, flight, the word flight's an interesting word, but it's probably the only category where we've actually gone backwards, because we used to have the Concorde, and we could fly to London, Brad, very quickly and nicely. And today it takes you 2 times and 3 times as long. It's the only thing where we've regressed. By the way, the Concorde, to my way of thinking, to this day, Michael, because you're very much into aesthetics, I know, but to this day was one of the most beautiful pieces of art I've ever seen. It was a piece of art, the beauty of the Concorde. It was the most beautiful plane, but it was, got you there in half the time. Now you spend a lot of time, and there's no reason for it. Because, they have the sonic boom. It's not a huge problem, but they have the sonic boom thing pretty well figured out. The technology changes, the change in the skin, the change in weight, all of the other things. There's no reason why we shouldn't do great. So we are making it possible for them to do supersonic and get us back on the track. I mean, think of it, 30 years ago, we actually had planes that flew much faster than we do now. It took you half the time to get to a location. So we've regressed, and we're going to progress. Okay? Well, it's sort of an amazing thing, isn't it, though? We've gone backwards. On Wall Street, they haven't done that. If Goldman Sachs was like that, you wouldn't have Goldman Sachs anymore. Yeah, please.
I need to respond to Watch Commander's office.
California to address the situation in Los Angeles. Are you going to deploy Marines in California?
We'll see what happens. I mean, I think we have it very well under control. I think it would have been a very bad situation. It was heading in the wrong direction. It's now heading in the right direction. And we hope to have the support of Gavin, because Gavin's the big beneficiary as we straighten out his problems. I mean, his state is a mess. And I'd like to get somebody involved in the rail, because, look, personally, it should have never been built, because you can fly there for $2, and what are you doing? They're doing that. You could drive, you could do lots of different things. If they did a study, if you gave every passenger the finest limousine service in the history of our world, the most expensive chauffeur-driven white glove limousine service back and forth, we would have saved billions of dollars as opposed to building this monstrosity that's going up. And I've never seen anything. I've seen cost overruns. I'm a person, I've always done well on cost overruns. I don't have them. But I will tell you, I have never seen cost overruns. You see them where they're 20% more, 50%, 100% more. These are thousands of percent. Nobody even knows. They have no idea. And it was supposed to be from San Francisco to Los Angeles. Well, they just made it way outside of Los Angeles. It's stopping in the middle of, I don't want to say nowhere, because I happen to like one of those little cities very much, but it's way short of the destination. And our government is saying, why are we involved in this thing? It's been handled so badly. Before him, but he really blew it. So, all right, one more question.
Had there in the purpose of that retreat, your time at Camp David.
On a what?
Your time at Camp David, can you speak to what discussions were had there and the purpose of that retreat?
Well, I don't want to speak to discussions. I mean, I told you what we were there for a little bit. We had discussions on many topics. We had a large group of people, including generals and admirals and lots of others. And all I can say is our country's in great shape. We're in great shape economically. The bill that Mike and Jason and all the people are working on is going to be, I think, amazing. I think it's going to be one of the most important pieces of legislation we've ever had in this country. It's going to do things that you wouldn't believe. And we're going to, I have a very simple phrase. We ran an election on very simple words: make America great again. That's what we're doing. We're making it great. We're making it safe. We're making it beautiful. And we're making it very wealthy again. Wealth is okay. You need wealth to take care of lots of other people. We have to make our country better. It has to heal from 4 years of abuse. Our country was abused badly by a very incompetent person and a group of people that weren't incompetent, but they were radical left lunatics. And they ran the country with an auto pen. And I hope that law enforcement's looking at that very seriously. That's like a takeover of our country in a certain way, because this guy had no idea what he was doing. You saw that during the debate. You saw that in other cases. I mean, he had no idea. I saw it years ago. By the way, 40 years ago, he had no. He was bad 40 years ago. We're not just talking about And they always like to say age, but it's not age. I know people 88, 89, 92. Bernie Marcus, who just passed away, was 95. I spoke to him a year before. He was 100%. It's not age, it's something else. But whatever it is, you can't have that in this country. The damage he's done to this country is unbelievable. But the good news is we've got much of it fixed already, and the rest of it will happen.
Prime Minister Netanyahu, you just mentioned Iran. Did you discuss Iran? Did you discuss the Gaza war?
Yeah, we discussed a lot of things, and it went very well, very smooth. We'll see what happens. You know, we're trying to do something with a country we just spoke about, Iran. I think you should negotiate this. You might be better. I think I'm going to send you today. What a good idea. This could have been the idea of the day. We'll have Dara get up and negotiate. They are good negotiators, but they're tough. Sometimes they can be too tough. That's the problem. So we're trying to make a deal so that there's no destruction and death. And we've told them that, and I've told them that, and I hope that's the way it works out. But it might not work out that way. We'll soon find out. Yeah, please.
Talking about unrest in American cities, you said, quote, "We have to go by the laws. We can't call in the National Guard unless we're requested by a governor." What changed now? Why is this situation different to not consult with Governor Newsom about this?
Well, the biggest change from that statement is we have an incompetent governor. So I talked about governors, but I didn't talk about he's an incompetent governor. Look at the job he's doing in California. He's destroying one of our great states. And if I didn't get involved, if we didn't bring the Guard in, and we would bring more in if we needed it, because we have to make sure there's going to be law and order. You had a disaster happening, and they now admit it was a disaster. I watched the chief yesterday, who's a good man, by the way, and he said, "Wow, we're lucky we did this because they were overwhelmed. You saw what was happening." So we did the right thing. Everybody agrees to that. But you have a governor who let the city burn down, didn't want water to be sent down to him. And I sent billions of gallons of water. I wanted to do it in the first term. He wouldn't do it over, I don't know, they have environmental reasons, but there were no environmental reasons. I think it's just a political philosophy. But it's lucky for the people in Los Angeles and in California that we did what we did. We got it just in time. It's still simmering a little bit, but not very much. Yeah, please. A crime has he committed? I think his primary crime is running for governor because he's done such a bad job. What he's done to that state is like what Biden did to this country. And that's pretty bad. It's the wrong philosophy. Thousands, hundreds of thousands of illegal immigrants, many of them prisoners. They're taking up your health care. They're taking up your space in schools. They're taking up your hospital. And in many cases, they're criminals. And we have to do something about it. And we're doing something about it. I want to thank the incredible patriots of ICE and Tom Homan, who has been incredible, and Kristi Noem, likewise incredible. The job they're doing. And it's like an unforced error. There was no reason for this. 21 million people were allowed into our country, and many of those people were criminals. And it's a shame. It's a shame. But we're getting them out. And I will say, I think it's a 95-5 issue, just like so many other issues, 95-5. And the Democrats lost an election in a landslide because they were on the wrong side of the issues. I mean, it's not even conceivable that somebody would do the kind of things that he did. And then, you talk about projects. They want to build a train going from San Francisco to L.A., and it's costing hundreds of billions of dollars more than they thought it was going to cost. It's not even believable. To Brad and to people sitting here, would you believe that a train, it was going to cost X dollars, and it might be 100 times X?
Would have paid for this for about 50 million American children.
You're right.
50 million American children instead of a 3-mile train track that never got built.
We could have put Lincoln in charge with no experience. He would have done a good job. I guarantee you that. All right, please, Peter.
Mr. President, have you gotten an update from your negotiating?
Thank you, President Trump. So it seems like Gavin Newsom likes the attention that he's getting right now from you.
Yeah,
it seems like he does. If you look at recent history, somebody who was running for president, you, who got arrested and had a mugshot, you could make the argument that politically that wound up helping you. Are you worried at all at this moment that talking about him getting arrested could be helpful to his political prospects? Because a lot of people think he wants to be sitting right where you are.
Well, in my case, it was a witch hunt, and everybody knew it, and I was able to explain that during the process. Otherwise, I wouldn't be sitting here right now. And it was a total witch hunt. It's proven to be a witch hunt, and you see what's happened. In his case, it really is very obvious. You look at what's happened between the fires. I could name 10 things right now. We talk about the trains. We talk about all of the costs in California. You talk about all of the people that are flowing in, destroying life for everyone else. So no, I don't think it's going to help him. I think it's actually very bad for him.
And right around the time that we were walking in here, the governor and the state attorney general said that they're going to sue you for sending the National Guard in. They're saying there's no invasion, there's no rebellion. The president is trying to manufacture chaos and crisis on the ground for his own political ends. Federalizing the California National Guard is an abuse of the president's authority under law.
Well, you know, it's interesting. You watched the same clips as I did. Cars burning all over the place, people rioting. And by the way, we stopped it. We were able to make it much better, but it still looked pretty bad. And in watching clips last night, people were saying this is really a big problem. And until we went in, if we didn't do the job, that place would be burning down just like the houses burned down. They were in big trouble last night, Peter. You know it. And the night before, and the night before that. And I feel we had no choice. I don't want to see happen what happened so many times in this country. I watched Minneapolis burn. Look at what happened in so many different parts of California. You take a look at what happened in San Diego. There's so many different places where we let it burn. We want to be politically correct. We wanted to be nice. We want to be nice to the criminal. And what you're doing is destroying the fabric of our life in this country. No, we did the right thing. We've been given credit by people that I would least suspect. Why I would say that some of the people that came in and said, thank goodness, they said, some of them, thank God that Trump got involved. And I'm very happy I got involved. And I think Gavin, in his own way, is probably happy I got involved. Yeah, go ahead, Peter.
What do you make of the fact that he says, you want a civil war on the streets of America?
No, it's just the opposite. I don't want a civil war. Civil war would happen if you left it to people like him. And I like him. You know, I always got along with him. Never had a problem with him. But he's grossly incompetent. Okay.
In London, have you gotten an update from your team in London negotiating?
What? Louder.
Have you gotten an update from your team in London negotiating the China trade talks?
We are doing well with China. China's not easy. Just like here.
459 incident 1849.
Thank you.
11X, correction 11851, 11852, cancel incident 160.
All right. Let me know if it's some people were saying sounds fine. Oh no, not here. Like if it's off, like my lips aren't synced to the audio type thing. I don't know. We unplugged and plugged it back in, so let me know if it's okay. Worse now? Oh god.
20 incident 1832.
Gotta like restart the stream. That's not good, guys. I'm sorry. I can hear. No, not if you can hear. Is the why am I coughing? You like feel like a tick in your throat? Like cigarette smoke. Feels like not meth. I'm about to be high as fuck. I kind of like want to get out of this area. Why do I? Everybody's coughing. Let's get out of here. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Something is not right. Excuse me.
R1174, are you clear?
74 negative.
Okay.
Correction 11X74, have you arrived?
Something is not right over there. Everybody's coughing. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Okay. Yo, that was weird.
No, I think that was something over there.
Yo, what is going on? That is crazy.
7847, have you arrived?
Yo, that is weird.
Oh, that's cool. FBI tape.
I don't know what just happened. Dude, we were all standing there, and I started hearing everybody coughing, and I felt like a tickle in my throat. Ooh. The audio's still off. That's fucked up. I don't know why the audio
If
is
it's making you sneeze, it's pepper spray. The FBI got pepper sprayed.
Think somebody got pepper sprayed?
2217.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Maybe we got tear gas. Guys, I think we got tear gas. That's awesome.
The street from that location on Call Hill at the white and tan house with the black roof. 3 possible suspects.
Can you guys tell me if the audio's off? Like if my voice is off from the audio from you guys? Because I don't want it to be that way if it is.
I think it is because I've checked.
To be that way if it is.
61909.
It's off. Yes. Maybe we'll try to turn the mics off and turn them back on. Hold on, guys.
Maybe it's just like.
5855, 5855, are you clear?
4849 TC, not involved. That's over.
Code 2 incident 1944, RD 1977.
Okay. How is this? Is it synced? Yours isn't even on, so you can turn yours. Don't even turn yours on yet. I just want to see if one of them, if it's like one or the other. Pet and meth don't do that too good. Yeah, definitely. Guys, we could say we got pepper spray. Clickbait thumb title. Clickbait. Is it off? It's still off? Try turning yours on now.
Red sweater tied around waist, black acid wash, long skirt. Has an object in her hand, possibly a knife. It's code 2 incident 1946, RD 636.
Viva Mexico, straight up.
Hell yeah. Yep.
Born and raised.
Yep.
I don't like what's going on, you know what I'm saying? That's how it is. We gotta support the peoples.
Have you been coming out every day?
Nah, I slid through right now. I've been working, but I seen what's going on, so I wanted to stop by, you know?
Nice, dude. Nice. Well, it's glad to hear.
What's your guys' channel?
I can give it to you if you want. It's Noah Nathaniel.
Yeah. You got like an IG or something?
Oh, yeah, yep.
Slide it through.
Got you, bro.
Yep. What's your ETA for 16889?
Yeah, it seems pretty peaceful today for the most part, so it's a good thing, man. I like to see it peaceful.
415 woman with a knife.
We gotta talk with our minds, not with our hands, you know?
It's taking so long to type that. There you go, bro. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, yep. Yep. Wow, look at that. Is it still off? Damn, that sucks. Audio is clear but not synced. You guys want me to restart the stream or what? What do we think? Restart the stream or no? What do we think, guys? It's still behind, but dude, it's okay. Understand. Let me know, guys. Let me know. You ever take your bike over some sweet jumps? I can't even ride a bike. Ride a bike? I can't even ride a bike.
27.
Just kidding. I can ride a bike.
Code 3 from Fairfax.
It's okay. People are saying it's okay. I guess it's alright if you guys are saying it's alright.
Yeah, but then. Well, are you gonna clip anything out of this?
I can fix it. Editing. Alright. God damn it. Fuck. Fuck.
Not bad.
We're fine. It's fine. Everybody, we're fine. Dude, they definitely sprayed some pepper spray over there.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Like 1,000%. That's wild. So, clickbait title of the year: Noah and Juan get pepper sprayed at ice protest. Wow. Wow. So let's go back over there. right?
Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's walk back into
Let's
it.
walk back where we just got pepper spray, kind of. Parts per trillion. Tourette's kicks in. Language boys. Sorry, Mom. Jeez. Jeez. Say what I want, man. Say what I want, Mom. Lots of news. So much news. I think there's more news here than protesters.
41 West traffic, Silver Big Contact, 27 Tail 45 responding.
You get the sick IG the sick IG picture. Talk to the National Guard. Will the National Guard talk to us?
I feel like if he talked to them nicely, they would.
Yeah.
Just say what's up.
What should we say? Guys, chat? Chat? What should we say to the National Guard? Why do they need a box light out here? It's bright as fuck. Show that box light, dude. What a dumbass. You don't need the box light out here. Let's be real.
1689 189.
Thank you, Jessica. We will be careful. I promise.
We will be careful. Thank you.
What should we say to the National Guard, guys?
Just ask them how they're doing.
Ask them if they know Andrew Braun. Andrew Braun.
Thank you for your service. That's what you say. They're out here doing the work that they called here to do.
The work, bro. I did just watch one of them hit the napkin, so that's kind of why.
No, that's their. They have a water pack on their back, and they have like the.
I really thought he just smacked the Penske.
No.
Deported. Yeah, where can I fill out a deportation thing for you guys?
It's wafting over here. I got a little bit.
Is it really?
You got a kick of it.
Deep breaths, everybody. Deep breaths.
2 p.m. is when they technically started the past few days. Well, it's 2 right now. So.
2 for what?
2 to start deporting people? No, I guess when the action started. That's what he's saying.
Well, we're here. Well, we're here. No, there you go again. Words. Take your flag with you. We even take the flag with a lot of people's flag.
So it's not, nothing's happening right now.
Gotta go up there and ask. Talk to him or no?
Should we?
It's up to you.
You go up there, Juan.
It's your channel.
You're getting grabbed. You're getting grabbed.
Yeah, I'm getting grabbed, but if they see you walk up.
If they see the white guy come up,
yeah,
it's okay. The white guy comes up, like, let's do immigrant math here. If a white guy comes up with a Filipino guy, is that okay, chat?
There's like a 70% chance.
I become one of those guys that starts asking chat about everything. What should I eat today, chat?
Hey,
what
chat.
time should I wake up today, chat?
Oh, here they come, here they come.
Shirley 30 is wearing army fatigue. Detected is full of victim out of a light gray Kia. Suspect was last seen in a red Mustang Mach-E SUV. Last seen
Oh shit!
Oh, they got they're masked up and everything.
Victim stuff the location.
Yeah, that's them. Wow.
Wait, come over here. Oh fuck! This is wild.
Radio check. Adequate.
Oh boy. This got crazy quick.
Put the messenger low volume, repeat.
Deporten al Trompas y su familia.
49, go ahead.
Where we go?
¡Chinga tus madres!
It's wild.
49, 4, X-ray David John 334, stand by.
Can y'all hear this?
There are cages inside.
Damn.
Dave 30, Sonic over here from Burbank, a true.
Yeah, some people saying fuck ICE and some people blowing bubbles. Not all immigrants are the same. I'm not saying all these people. I don't know.
The
CPR no longer there.
Damn, this is crazy.
Oh shit, they got people in there.
What?
They actually got people in there.
Damn. Starting with that pepper spray whiffed again.
Yeah.
6845, code 6, North McAdden in the Holly direction. 6845, Roger.
This is crazy. I wonder if they do have people in there.
2016 W42. 2016 W42, come in.
Like somebody's playing Not Like Us right now. You can hear Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar playing while ICE is pulling into it. Damn, this is crazy.
Thanks, Heather.
Oh, this one right here? Oh, okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, that sounded. Yeah. That sounded like a. Watch your head, Jared.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, sorry guys. I know there's a delay with the audio. I can't really figure out why it's doing it. I apologize.
Yeah, that's Homeland Security.
841 Monroe Place at the residence. Incident 1857.
Get you a pretzel. I just saw you a pretzel truck.
Where?
Go, go, go!
Where? 2845 boy.
Damn, there's a hole. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
2845
I wonder why they pull up that deep though.
2845 Adam, check your phone for 2845 boy. 2844.
I think there's a lot of people.
It makes you wonder if they pull up that deep on purpose, so it's like...
I think it's the vans that have the people, and then like the rest are just acting as escorts. If they.
39 to 839, are you clear?
Am I going the right way? I'm on Los Angeles Main Street.
All of us in our station, thank you.
39, Roger.
That guy
James B. Radio Roger.
There's City Hall. There's City Hall.
We should have an ice cream truck.
Blue t-shirt and uncolored jeans at the front
That's
door.
funny.
Fan information. Code 2 and 1971 9766.
The pepper spray is crazy. In TV. This is in TV. No, it's completely off there. It's fine. As long as the phone's charged. I mean, you can scoot it down a little bit and check if the phone's charged. As long as it's charged fully, we'll be good.
Just slide it down.
Try not to be downwind. How do you, throw a piece of grass up in the air?
Lick your fingers,
Lick your
point in the
finger,
wind.
point in the wind. I tried. Didn't work.
Thank you so much.
Oh wait, the boat. Yeah, we're down.
Bubble blowing, baby, right? What's the thing still drop? Bubble blowing, baby head. Let's go with this.
Onward. At the stop on the train station tonight, he'll be wearing a orange hooded sweatshirt.
Party 377.
It's okay. I think they're going to be in anyway. It's all right. They're already in. That's the end of
Okay, guys. End of the motorcade. Let's, Oh, maybe you should make a song about this.
Not get shot. Not get arrested.
They're starting to like come in now.
Yeah. Footage shows that the bloodshed.
I love how you have some of them like blowing bubbles and you like slamming on the motorcade. Seems okay now. Video going nuts. Seems okay now.
Back 326 East 115th Street, code 2 and 1945 or the 1863.
Okay, I think we're good. Oh shit. This is wild. Aren't you glad we did this?
Over here.
It's Sue Guy again. Hell
What's up,
yeah.
Bill?
What's up, buddy? Yeah, dude, got to. Get some work in today.
Get out of the road. Back on the side. Out of the road.
I feel like this is like the Grand Theft Auto thing where they're like, pull over! You know, it's all- We're on 5-star. We're on 5-star wanted level right now, guys.
We're responding to A.
255 people back up in here. Hi guys. I love you guys. Make sure you subscribe if you're not. Travel stuff all year long. Every year. All year. Where are we going next? Pick a place, any place. Maybe I'll go there. Again? Yeah. Let's go to Skid Row next, guys. Fire pit and s'mores at my house. Should we do that? Jessica wants us to do the next stream. We're going to have a fire pit at Jessica's house.
Let's do it.
Where you at, Jessica? Say I won't come out there. No, we won't be in LA by then. We're heading back soon. That old lady is a old lady. Hey buddy, your flag's upside down. I don't know if you noticed or not. You'll have to come to Kansas.
Kansas, okay.
I'll come to Kansas. You at least, are you in a cool part of Kansas, Jessica?
There are a lot of things to do in Kansas.
Never heard of there being anything to do in Kansas.
42, showing code 6, Martha Street and
It's a textbook tactic. Bubbles show wind direction. Is that true? Are they really blowing bubbles to show?
It would make sense. I mean,
Huh.
kind of smart.
I wonder what suit guys do. He's like,
Sounds chilling. I think he's.
None of which are pleasant. Okay, we found something. We have found.
Walked around the block like so many times. I think he's.
This is live, Eric. This is 100% live.
Make sure when I'm attacked and arrested.
121, come on.
To do it with. Okay.
Live ski right now. Oh, upside down flag signals a sign of distress. Cool, thank you. I didn't know that. Small town, nothing going on right now. We need a cool part of Kansas so we can go and stream.
There's a cool part of Kansas question.
Isn't that where that's where Dorothy lived?
Dorothy.
On the Wizard of Oz.
That's where Jessica lives.
Kansas anymore.
That was the name of the dog, right? Toto?
I think so.
Yeah.
Kansas
Kansas City is good barbecue.
There we go.
We were gonna go here to get barbecue, and now we're here at an ice protest.
Okay, Ron, you got it.
Things change. Plans change.
All right.
Lots of buffering. I'm sorry. There's like a million and one people out here streaming, recording. So. Australia. Yeah, they learned from their mistake last time. The girl got shot with the rubber bullet. Now they're. Oh fuck!
Oh, last time.
Follow each other along and go back onto the sidewalk. You guys will do just fine.
It's getting serious now.
This is getting serious.
Well, it is. It was serious. Now it's going.
Walking eastbound on 7th. Descriptions are 1998.
Stream okay, guys? Stream all right? Everybody's okay? Stream quality's good? It's got to be. Something's got to be wrong with it because going in 2 weeks. How we doing, guys? Stream quality's good? No? Bad?
Here in Los Angeles, and I think all of you saw something earlier today where he is doing the same thing with federal trainers.
Is it?
So I just say that, and Mr. Hockman said it perfectly, articulated it very well. there's a big distinction.
Pepperball. Yeah, that's definitely what's happening.
Individuals
Everybody, gas mask.
protest and demonstrate to violent,
They need a street magician.
Basically anarchists. I mean, just creating that chaos.
Thank you.
What we're talking about are the individuals who don't care about the issue at hand.
Oh, they're like blocking off the street.
Because we will facilitate all peaceful First Amendment activity. But when you have people that are out here to commit acts of violence against our deputy sheriffs or police officers, or they're destroying our city, we're going to stop it. You see it, it's frustrating. And as the days have gone on, arrests are climbing, and now the prosecutions are taking place. And just this warning, because if you didn't get caught the last couple of nights, there's a lot of evidence out there, and you're probably going to get detectives or others knocking on your door and arresting you and bringing you in for either committing all these acts that we've talked about. So just a little bit on some of the cases. On Saturday during civil arrest in Paramount, a local gas station was burglarized, looted on Alondra Boulevard. After the unlawful assembly concluded, Compton deputies responded to the gas station to secure the location and take the reports of the burglaries that had occurred. While at the location, and threw 2 full cans of beer in their direction. And I don't think it was to say thank you for the opposite. The deputies ordered him to leave, however he refused.
Oh yeah, we're
beer at our deputies. Based on the suspect's assaultive actions, deputies used less lethal force, specifically a 40-millimeter baton launcher, striking the suspect. The deputies were able to immediately handcuff the suspect without any further proceedings. The suspect, 20-year-old Eduardo Cervantes, a resident of Linwood, was arrested for assault with a deadly weapon on a police officer. He was released on his own recognizance yesterday at the Compton court. Separately, 2 suspects arrested for felony vandalism here at the Hall of Justice. On Monday, deputies were driving in the 200 block of Temple Street near the Hall of Justice when they observed an act of vandalism in progress. They witnessed a 20-year-old Christopher Gonzalez Reese defacing the south wall of the Hall of Justice building, not with a spray can. He was literally standing there with a paint roller, a very long stick, and writing graffiti over an area measuring about 18 feet by 12. The suspect was using beige paint, and the content of the graffiti included profanity directed at a federal agency. The same suspect was previously identified as the same individual who was observed committing a similar act of vandalism on the south wall of a building located in the 500 block of North Broadway. In both occurrences, the second suspect, identified as 40-year-old Jocelyn Thompson, appeared to act as a lookout and was observed video recording the acts of vandalism. Following the second incident, deputies contacted both suspects and took them into custody. A search of their vehicle led to the discovery of large buckets of paint and a 10-foot extension pole believed to have been used in the commission of these crimes that were described. Both suspects were arrested and booked on felony vandalism charges. And just as I wrap up and before I turn it over to my partner, Jim McDonald, I just want to reiterate.
You want to take a selfie for the IG?
We will facilitate the peaceful
IG
protest.
Fire IG post? Fit pic?
99% of them are taking place in this 1 square mile area here in the city of Los Angeles, and then when you saw in Paramount on Saturday,
look up Awaken with
we are going to do everything we can to protect our employees when they're being attacked.
How do you guys figure this stuff out?
So if you come to demonstrate, that's great.
They're trying to get everybody copyrighted right now.
Throw things at us, attack our employees, you're going to get arrested, maybe not that day, but later, and you're going to get prosecuted. And not only may you serve significant time in jail, but there's going to be fines behind that. So with that, I'm going to turn it over to Chief McDonald, and I'll be available for questions after.
Correction, 601, come in.
Thank you, Sheriff Luna, and thank you all. Good afternoon. And again, you'll hear some common themes here, certainly. I want to start by expressing my sincere gratitude to all of our officers and deputies on the line.
We haven't had any subscribers yet.
They've been
Like
asked
3
to
million.
work long hours in dangerous and unpredictable conditions, and I'm grateful and proud of their resilience. I also want to thank our dedicated partners from local, state, and federal agencies for ongoing partnership and unwavering support during these challenging times. Los Angeles Police Department recognizes
with him.
When individuals choose to weaponize that right, I want to
just go and be like, give a YouTube.
by assaulting peace officers, endangering lives, or committing crimes under the cover of a crowd that is no longer a protest. That is a crime, and it won't be tolerated. 3 individuals have been charged with felony assault on our officers, including with use of fireworks and deliberate attacks. Acts that injured officers who are simply doing their job out there.
It's fun to watch news people talk.
Let's not
Is the
forget
audio
our
still
officers
off,
face
guys?
uncertain and often dangerous situations every day, and their risk to their lives has been even greater over these last few days. I've watched Molotov cocktails and fireworks shot mortars being launched out of tubes at our officers. They're encountering routinely M-type fireworks and commercial-grade fireworks, which in the state of California are considered explosive and they can kill. Our officers should never have to face targeted violence while standing on a line to protect others.
Awaken with JP.
Awaken with JP?
This dude, right? No idea. No idea. They said you looked like him. Yeah, he'll take it. Hey.
This county will be held accountable. Additionally, I'm also pleased that charges related to looting and vandalism.
This dude had a hoodie on earlier, bro. He was done. 5 minutes.
In one case, a retail store was burglarized and tens of thousands of dollars in merchandise was stolen. And another graffiti was sprayed onto a historic public building while an accomplice stood watch. These crimes don't advance any cause or further any message.
Still not
What they
synced.
do is harm to our
And then some people are
communities,
saying,
our
no, we're
small
good.
businesses,
I think some
and our
people just
civic
aren't paying
institutions.
attention.
The LAPD will continue to investigate
I
all
don't know.
incidents
It's
thoroughly
definitely
and
not
work
synced
with
for
our
me, though.
partners in the DA's office to bring every offender to justice. We remain committed to protecting First Amendment rights, restoring peace, and holding criminals accountable. I want to thank our officers, our partners in this community for their resilience and cooperation throughout.
Oh, wait. I think they're talking about that guy. Huh? I think they're talking about that guy.
And before we start with questions, I also want to thank members of my office.
Maybe.
And Julian, between 6 and 7, heard only for 22018
LA fake
division and deputy district
He would
attorney.
be John Wick.
Crimes against police officers.
He always has his clone.
Now we'll take questions.
John Wick's clone.
No, that.
Oh,
yeah, he does look like him.
He does.
He does look like him.
Top 1 over 5123 7th Avenue, 2003 392.
Thank you, Jessica.
We're still
We'll figure it out.
working out a lot of
figure it out eventually.
communication and coordination with the Army, who is in charge of the Marines as
The
well.
Marines are sitting on Timber Bumble right now.
So I don't think whether Chief
Marines
McDonald
trying
or
to
I
get
have
the big
heard
wins. Crazy
specifically
mother.
about that.
At an ice protest.
I'm almost positive that there's some guessing in this, that when he's talking about law enforcement, he's talking about federal law enforcement. Because one of their missions, from what has been described to us, is other than protecting federal facilities,
Spanish.
protecting federal employees or federal law enforcement. So they're going to be going out together from our limited understanding thus far, and I think that's exactly what he's talking about.
Unknown shirt, black shorts, suspect Argent
Do a
location,
zombie walk.
female possibly has
Zombie walk is crazy, guys.
Code 2162022 RD395.
Retail traffic unit, traffic collision, officer involved.
Well, we saw some interesting stuff. How long have we been live for, guys?
Code 217 RD 1259.
Oh, only an hour and 40 minutes. Wow.
31 up 420, 31 up 420, come in.
you're going to take a different
There's female black wearing a black pink and white shirt outside of the location, ran away from DCFS
You are
at
correct.
Ford.
There are certain
Code
crimes
2024 1324.
here in Los Angeles City. It would be the jurisdiction of the
This is
city.
a mobilization broadcast by the
I've spoken
unusual
to
occurrence in the city of Los Angeles.
Oh.
Takes this
No,
away.
he's just trying to be
A&B
Everybody takes it so mean. They're like, oh, fuck that guy, dude. Fuck that guy. He's a weak
except for Westfield Taxi Channel 40 for the tour.
Intentional,
Areas,
man.
the
That's
tactical
the
alert
job.
broadcast. Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city is on tactical alert status. Otherwise, Taxi Channel 44 is restricted for the
Drums out.
Actions involving theft.
The thick of it.
So I can tell you, having spoken.
This was fun. This was a good
So
time. You guys hungry?
a
No, man. Me too. Are you hungry?
These violations very serious.
We might call it here, guys.
I don't think we
Korean
have
barbecue.
precedent.
Korean barbecue. We've seen what we wanted to see. You know,
I think it'll be a good idea to get
Marco Plane,
out of here
1857 or 1430.
You think it's gonna be bad?
Starting today.
Well, I don't think it too bad. But like,
It's just news.
Consider the
Just news
actions
people walking around.
these actions against law
That
enforcement,
seems to be what's
the
happening.
actions against public
So,
safety.
the thing I don't want to stand here for like hours
Yeah, just doing nothing. But yeah. So, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. We had a ton of new people stop in, which was super cool. I'm doing the travel live stream. I know the audio's off. I'm sorry. We're doing a bunch of travel live streams all the time. So make sure you're subscribed and say bye, Juan.
Bye.
Say bye, Jared. Bye, Jared. You know how to stop the stream? All right. See you guys.
We're going to make sure if someone wants to throw cinder blocks at our police officers, we're going to protect.
Marcel units, 450 Mac, Double and Roscoe, standing in the
They
middle
want
of
to
the
go
street,
ahead
acknowledge
and
panically,
write
dark short hair,
disgusting
white
words
shirt, blue jeans,
all over
socks,
our
no shoes,
public
code 3
buildings,
instances,
our
280 1007, Marcel units, handle
We're going to go
identify.
after them as well. They want to steal from our stores.
Are you
We're going to hold them accountable for their actions.
Right.
And that's the way I view it.
Right,
That's the
Roger.
way the district attorney's office views it. If you want to come into our county, into our home, and commit crimes, you will be arrested, prosecuted, and punished.
Questions, if I may.
31 FB120, 31 FB120, landline not inside line.
In some regard about outside agitators or anarchists, I've heard. Obviously,
Handle identify.
also respect the rights of peaceful protest.
You can catch the supervisor on our call.
Any evidence of maybe organization?
Sure, please carry correspondence for additional code 2 incident 203 290 2144.
A North Hollywood unit, welfare check 7323 Crabs Avenue in the back house. Subject is twins.
Yep. They're chiming in, look. They're chiming in.
COB 47 2009. Dark complexion, curly hair, no further description. Monster comments for additional is code 2 and 2026 and
I'm limited in what I can respond to that.
Make sure
only
you guys
because
stay
there's
tuned.
ongoing,
Make sure you drop a
cases
subscribe,
that
drop a
can
comment.
assure you that all of
Feel
us
free to
are
to
looking
share the lives,
to
and
see if there
we'll
is
keep the
a
content coming.
conspiracy of some kind,
The name of the concept of the podcast
there
is
is some
LBYC Life
evidence we've
Pivot.
seen that I don't
This
wanna
is going to be a pivotal time in history, so that's what made us decide to actually cover this today. So thanks for taking the time to tune in and watch what's happening in real time. It's actually my pleasure to take you guys behind the scenes to get some hands-on and behind the scenes takes, you know?
Traffic court in a studio, Avenue, court in a studio, code 3 incident 2029 and 9469.
Yep, yep.
Alvarado, could do incident 2030 or D245.
And have used less lethal rounds, from my perspective, only after being agitated by.
There we go.
Chicago number 2, 4th in the studio.
Federal building seems to be closed today.
Protester standing very close to officers, being fired at with less lethal methods. Also a caveat that we do see these police officers give her multiple warnings. But I'm wondering if you can comment on the use of those methods at close distance as someone that did not seem to.
And what color shirt is he wearing?
Yeah, I can't speak to that individual case because I'm not aware what the follow-up was. But each one of these we see it generates an investigative follow-up. We will look into it thoroughly, and then look for all the video we possibly can out there. Body one.
Thanks for checking. I'm actually good. I'm actually fantastic. It's actually a nice day outside. Nice hot day in LA. Outside of all of this chaos, I just kind of wanted to take you guys behind the scenes. You can see what the turmoil
Chanel is doing, and
Yeah,
drop your
well,
opinions.
thank
We
you for
want
that.
to
Bottom
know
line is, once we give a
you guys think
dispersal
it's the
order,
right thing that's
because things
happening.
have
Is it
gotten
too
out of hand,
aggressive?
we're trying to
Is it
restore
not
order,
aggressive?
and you are
I
ordered to
think
leave that area.
it's going to bring a
You
lot
are
of
to
different
that area.
opinions,
Some of
different
the,
changes,
tactics
different
used
everything.
involve, less lethal munitions, and certainly while they're way more accurate than they were in years past, certainly there's also times where they potentially hit a target that was not the intended target. So, if you're in the environment and you're told to leave, please leave, because for your own safety and the safety of everyone around you.
Chief, do you know what's going on in Boyle Heights? I just saw a video
You were able to get anybody on? Yeah.
Inspection male, Hispanic 5'7", dark complexion, 20 to 30 years, completely nude. It's code 2035, already 1995.
I mean, they looked, like they were, I couldn't tell if they were feds or local officers.
Yeah.
And then they detained that driver. Any idea what's...
Yeah, I've heard about that too. I haven't been able to find out more about it
Yeah.
at this time. I know that
How do you guys feel?
dispatched
IRS, they say it's the mafia. Is it the mafia or is it helping the United States? Which one?
Follow up on that question, just trying to understand, does that mean that you guys have begun use of force reviews on some of these incidents?
Oh yeah, whenever anything happens of significance.
How do you guys feel about that?
Right,
Tell me.
Try and capture all the video we can, any other evidence we can right away.
There's one particular question I wanted to ask.
Can you clear a new incident and put me out to the report station until further notice?
I was wondering if there was any information regarding that arrest, if there were any charges that were posted.
No, not all of the suspect are now 1739 North Albion Street to Albion Riverside Park for 2039
I'll
ID
have to follow
421.
up with you to see what those, if there were charges filed or not.
Go ahead.
Last name Brown, common stone, first name Betty. Boy Edward, one-time Brown, middle name is Sue, 3779, Rockland Drive, Walnut Hills, Schema Black, West here, Fahrenheit, 54, 125, 21819.
I don't know, how would a handoff work to...
It's mixed reviews. Everybody has their own opinion. I think change. I'm into change. So I don't know what's gonna come of it all. But you guys tell me, man, what's your opinions? That's why I decided to take it live. I mean, this place is a hellhole right now with chaos, junk, garbage, homeless everywhere. Thousands of people coming illegal every day. It's chaos. Living in LA for 10, 20 years, I've never seen it so bad. So I'm wondering, what's going to come of all of this stuff. See? It's pretty intense everywhere you go. Everywhere you go. See, guys?
As far as I know,
it's pretty intense. Pretty intense.
We are all in meetings trying to increase our communication and coordination with them. So we're still asking for specific
now we're gonna go back to the chaos.
My understanding at this point is that they do not have the powers to arrest or detain. So if they are out in the field, they may be there, but they're working in conjunction with
facts. I feel the same. I'm reading your comments. I feel the same about the tax dollars and all of this stuff. I feel the same. That's why I took the time to get in the mix of it all and cover this. And make sure you guys drop a subscribe and follow, because we're gonna continue to get down here until this stuff goes away.
I would be guessing if I try to answer that. Again, I'm just going to leave it at this. We are doing everything we can. I know Chief McDonald and I and our staffs are doing everything
back to the chaos. You guys see what's going on?
Improve our communication with the Army, so we would know those specific.
Yeah, I like logics too. I am a logical person. I'm not here to take sides. I like logics.
There's a lot going on behind the scenes. First of all, I just tell you, I've never served in the military. I have nothing but respect for the military. Whether they're soldiers in the National Guard or Marines, they are our soldiers. So we're doing our best to put them and ourselves, and primarily our community, in a position so that we succeed together moving forward. Because frankly, we're all in an extremely difficult situation right now that none of us have ever been involved in.
1623 Ivor Avenue at the Francis Goldwyn Library.
Everybody has mixed reviews. What's your review?
I will briefly summarize the DA's statements in Spanish, and then any questions in Spanish can be directed at the individual agencies afterwards. Estamos aquí hoy para anunciar los cargos que ha presentado mi oficina en relación con las protestas migratorias que han ocurrido en los últimos días. Primero queremos agradecer a los cientos de oficiales y diputados de agencias de todo el sur de California que han protegido nuestras calles y mantenido a Los Ángeles seguro. No importa la hora, día o noche, estos oficiales y diputados se han puesto en peligro al ser llamados para garantizar que las protestas fueran ordenadas y pacíficas. Desafortunadamente, eso no siempre sucede y deben ser elogiados por su trabajo. Aunque las leyes de inmigración están bajo la jurisdicción federal y no dentro de la autoridad de nuestra oficina, reconocemos el impacto real y profundo que estas operaciones tienen en la confianza entre las comunidades de inmigrantes y la policía local. Todos en nuestro condado, sin importar dónde hayan nacido, merecen sentirse seguros al informar un crimen, solicitar ayuda si son víctimas de un crimen o participar en el sistema de justicia sin miedo a represalias o separación de sus seres queridos. Esta oficina apoya el derecho a protestar pacíficamente.
Ambulance overdose at the Golden Library of Work 6.
For the next 73, the RP is requesting you landline him. Have a number when you're ready. 818-451-3472.
Downtown LA, Los Angeles, California, 2025. History is being made.
In Unit 108, suspect neighbor.
Yeah, it is quiet than other days. I think they deployed a lot of troops, so it got very tricky. A lot of people went to jail. But a lot of people are showing up still.
Female Hispanic, 25 years, physically fighting with suspect boyfriend, male Hispanic, the further description are on file. Still code 3 incidents 051. Responding, footbeat unit, hold the rear.
To be honest with you, I noticed most of the protests is pretty peaceful for the most part, unless it was like somebody that lost their direct family, then it gets a little violent. But for the most part, I think it's been pretty peaceful. Nighttime, it does get a bit edgy. You know, on a regular day, I wouldn't want to recommend anybody go to downtown LA. So I think it's good. The publicity is gonna bring a lot of attention to LA and hopefully clean it up. It's not a safe place. I mean, away from the protests, it's not a safe place day to day. Like the average person without a firearm, you wouldn't want to walk downtown. So it's pretty weird. Like, strange times. There's stuff that like you see when you're growing up, and they're like, okay, 2040, what does that look like? Well, this is a taste of it. You know? This is a taste of it. It's mass hysteria at its finest, you know?
Mission units in 1987, additional unit of the West Trainway violation at 14045 on that circle.
No, anytime, man. I appreciate it. Everybody tuning in. Make sure you drop a subscribe to the channel, and you know, our focus is life pivoting events. So today we didn't decide to just come down here to be cool. We wanted to show people, you know, some insight on what's really going on and these life pivoting things that's going to happen in history. I think ultimately that's what's going to happen at the end. Some drastic changes are going to be made, whether it's in people's favors or not. I think the government has to stand up to make a change, you know, whether it's in people's favor or not. That's just a reality. I honestly don't think it can be saved, man. It's very bad. I've been living in California for about 10 to 15 years on and off, and I've never seen it so bad, where 4 out of 5 businesses downtown are closed. So the local government is not thriving, and the harsh reality is that the Mexican culture mainly
Near Marina
and
Marketplace
the
in the alley
immigrant
in front of Black
cultures
Range
here
Rover,
take
license
a
nine
lot of
San
the money
Yangi 399
to
San
other
Yangi
places, and it's
39
not
Pacific
actually
Hawaii.
stimulating the
Prettier black
economy.
hat, black shirt,
So
white writing, black
people could
pants,
feel
green
their
fine black
personal
shoes.
takes on things, but that's the harsh reality. If the money was staying here, the economy would be better and people would be thriving as a whole. So a lot of people are turning it into a racial thing. I don't think it's a racial thing. I think it's a money
Female
thing.
with mental illness, 1124 for door, street art.
If Trump couldn't do it, then who
Incident
could?
2034.
You know?
Okay, Roger.
Yes, it's bad. It's bad. I've been seeing it for 10 years, and I mean, away from the protests, it's not a safe place to raise families, the cost of living. So hopefully this will shake things up, man, and make things better for everybody, not just mainly the Mexican culture, but all culture, you know, and just making America great and safe, because if this stuff is affecting everybody's safety, then I feel like the military needs to be here. It is a red alert, and it is almost like terrorist activity, so everybody can have their personal takes on stuff, but this is the harsh reality of what's happening right now, and it's gonna cost taxpayer dollars more in the future if it doesn't get fixed. So I pray that it could get fixed, you know?
Mission supervisor to respond with 1987 14045 Illness Circle for possible male mental illness identified.
No, 100%. Excuse me, sir. Do you mind giving a 2-minute interview on a YouTube podcast called Life Pivot? I want you to share right now, all the followers. We have a couple hundred people watching, and they want to get like different perspectives, you know. And I seen you doing an interview over there, and I think I'm kind of for your perspective, you know.
140, no to you.
As long as it's peaceful, I don't care what kind of ideology you have.
Was available for
We cannot go block the road. We cannot destroy.
I feel the same. I feel the same.
What do you think about the eyes and I said, let me ask you, sir. Don't take me very seriously, but on whatever street you are.
Yes. Yes.
All units so far, Arlington,
Yeah.
9, suspect GOA. All units, code 4, 14045, all net circle, suspect in custody.
Yes. Yep. And I think.
I've been contacting for 80 days straight. 80 days straight. I've been contacting the White House. It's not responding.
Appreciate it. Yeah, and you know, all around, because I was telling the followers, I said LA has a very big problem away from just today in the last week, you know, and I think major changes. Yes, there's going to be casualties, but how would things change for the better? No, when I say casualties, I mean a lot of the aggressiveness behind some of the people that's not for it. Those are the casualties. But I think it's going to come with change, and there's no way for it to be a smooth approach for these changes to happen. Change comes with discomfort, I believe. 100% for things to be safe. Yep.
I told the other gentleman, you know how long it took me to get my citizenship?
How long? Wow. No, I believe it.
I came 1979 as a student.
I'm Jamaica.
It took me 3 years.
Wow.
I applied for
Wow.
Then it took me 3 years to be what is called
Certain classification. Resident alien at the time, or yes.
But after that,
I was born in Jamaica. I went through the same process. It took me 8.5 years.
another 5 years.
Yeah.
So it's 10. And then guess what? What they did? Your fingerprint.
Wow. The process over and over. Yes, and everybody has to go through the same due process.
No, I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Not the visa. These are others who work the visa.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. So your take is do the right due process. I'm right there with you. It took my family 8.5 years as Jamaican immigrants to come to the United States. Yeah.
You're gonna love it. Your head is gonna get so big you won't be able to get to your car. The idea is that one young man, white guy,
Yeah.
loves his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And the girlfriend said, no, you're gonna be messing around. I don't want you on Facebook. In order to prove it to you, I'm gonna tattoo your name on my and their name was Wendy.
Yeah.
So story got Wendy.
Yeah.
And then, so finally she capitulates to marry and they go to Jamaica. Right?
Yeah, of all places.
Yeah. And then she's standing there by the shore, and I see a Jamaican guy, with the tight pants. And
Yeah.
he looks at it and says, well, that's your wife. Now, he says, man, it's so funny. What you talking about, man?
Yeah.
Listen, I see you're thinking the sentences. Says, I got married to have Wendy, tattooed.
Yeah.
And I see the tattoo the same thing on yours. This is good, man. What you doing?
Mine is real.
He says, mine says, have a nice day.
And that's actually half of the slogan. Or come to Jamaica, no problem. That's the slogan. Yeah. Appreciate your interview, man. God bless. Thank you. Thank you so much. Funny perspectives, man. Funny perspectives. But real humans, real humans. I think we're not robots. Everybody has these interesting, different perspectives, and that's why we open up the platform today to just kind of go live and a little in depth, and get some real perspective, man. Real perspective. Yep. Salud, salud, salud. All right. You got to give everybody respect. And one thing I did take from his interview was the due process. Do you guys feel that, or do you believe in a due process, that everybody should go through the right due process?
Ahorita están llevando a cabo las redadas en todo lo que es el área y los alrededores y están trayendo los detenidos aquí, ¿ok? Recordemos que aquí en este centro de detención
Genius idea. Genius. I know.
But if you want to donate, support us out here, drop us a donation.
Yeah. And if you guys appreciate the content, just make sure you hit the subscribe button and stay tuned. We're going to be covering this thing until it goes away, It's just the start of it.
Mr. Officer, Mr. John Lane, Mr. Traffic Controller, Mr. Lieutenant Gang, Mr. Put You in the Hay, Mr. Gun Go Bang, Mr. Kill Mike Brown,
Thank you.
Mr. Feel No Pain, Mr. Handcuffer, Mr. Head Pusher, Mr. Type All Mr. Head Pusher, man, I love you, I know, so I'm still with you. You house don't even feel the same, your mama, she miss you. Mr. Home Wrecker, Mr. Pain Protector, Mr. Throw us in their prisons, money is the pleasure. Mr.
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Mr. Where's the peace? Oh, you ain't gonna speak? Well, we gonna take the stand. We ain't gonna use our head. Oh, no, Mr.
No, anytime, man. Anytime. That's what I'm here to do. Just do me a favor and drop a subscription, as we're going to continue to drop all these political topics and all this controversial stuff. As you see from following the channel, we're covering the Diddy thing, we're covering the Epstein, deportation, everything. All these trendy topics right now that nobody wants to talk about, I'm here to talk about it. See?
Yo soy la primera generación aquí. Mis padres son derechos de Puebla. Y yo nunca creía que iba a ser posible. Yo compré una casa de
Mr. Officer, Mr. Disrespect, Mr. Label Me.
Tengo troca, pero la razón que estoy hablando de esto es que mis padres son de Puebla y ellos sufrieron. Yo soy uno de 7. Uno de 7 y soy el más grande. So, yo tenía que ser ejemplo de mi familia, mis hermanos, mis hermanas.
O sea, como quien dice, tú has logrado lo que se llama el sueño americano.
Exacto.
Pero obviamente estás aquí pues en apoyo a los que quizá no tienen documentos y que como tú no pueden lograr ese sueño.
Thank you for the people subscribing. I'm seeing you guys real time. Feel free to comment real time. I'm actually reading the comments as we go.
Hace 18 años perdí a mi papá. Lo agarraron, la inmigración lo mandaron para atrás y nunca lo miré otra vez. Lo mandaron para Tijuana, no sé qué le pasó. Y mi papá yo sé que era un hombre derecho, un hombre que sí tenía la fuerza para venir para atrás, pero uno cuando va para atrás a México no sabe lo que le va a pasar, ¿entiendes? Y ellos no saben eso.
Entonces tú sabes qué es perder un papá desde pequeño.
Exacto.
Y tengo entendido que hay papás que les están arrebatando a sus niños o que los están llevando a este centro de detención y que están dejando a sus niños, pues no sé, a lo mejor con algún familiar o tú a saber si se los llevan, no sé qué es lo que está pasando, pero esto está causando mucha indignación en la comunidad.
La verdad es que nosotros somos, ya estamos en California, en los Estados Unidos, muchos años. Antes que los Estados Unidos lo han criado, ¿entiendes? Texas era parte de México, Arizona era parte de México, California era parte de México. Mira, ya estamos aquí. ¿A qué hora quiere recoger a toda la gente y mandarlo para atrás? ¿Entiendes? Esto ya pasó hace como en 1930, cuando tenía el presidente. Mandaron a 1.8 millones de mexicanos hasta que eran veteranos del militario para atrás para México. ¿Cree que va a pasar eso para atrás? Yo no lo creo porque ese era diferente tiempo, pero no está bien que están haciendo eso con gente que ya son nacidos aquí. Le quieren quitar los papeles.
I feel the same. You know, everybody across the board has rights. You know, all the different races, different cultures. You know, that's interesting to see. Because now you see it affects all cultures, not just one or two cultures. All cultures. One guy just said that there were snipers on the roof. Is that true? Or is it mass hysteria and people going crazy? Which one? Is it snipers on the roof or is it mass hysteria and people going crazy? Somebody said they just seen a sniper on the roof. Is it mass hysteria? Is it people going crazy? What is it? Yep, there's a federal building. Just make sure you guys subscribe so you can stay tuned. Thank you very much for viewing. I'm on 3% battery, but I'm going to get back to you guys here in a second. Just stay tuned. Yeah, thank you.
22060 before we go outside the division identify.
Yeah, we got to get some juice.
Subject is a female flag.
We're about to get in the mix of it, guys. See, more people coming, more people coming. Sad times, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna do it live. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Is that a camp?
South Main Street, across from Equal Hotel, Platoon 2101, ready 154.
Oh, yeah.
41 right
Yep.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, all the troops.
1993-2035.
Pretty intense, guys. Shit on fire.
I gotta get ready for this. Nice talking to you.
Good call.
Come back, put in the description, catch up, whatever.
If you're intrigued with all of what you're seeing, just make sure you hit a subscribe. And I have no problem putting in the work, give you guys a real-time take on everything. it's life, it's history. I mean, I know everybody has mixed reviews about it all, but I think something drastic has to happen for change to come. I'm gonna stay neutral, and you know.
375 Glencoe Avenue. Identify.
Kenny Wilson unit, possible 1045,
Look.
6068 Casio
The Zell.
Street, subject to the mill right.
Okay, the Zell is DIESELSGROUP @iCloud.com. I repeat, the Zell is DIESELSGROUPS @iCloud.com. Thank you so much. Well, no, it's not actually a protest. Just a live take on what's going on in the world. For the numbskulls that's like out the loop and don't understand it's a crisis going on in the world. That's pretty much what it is.
1675. Stand by.
You got the juice? Nah, it's not this charger. Oh. Huh? We didn't bring the other one? It's probably in my book bag.
It might be. You want to go to the car fast or no?
Yep. 1%, guys. I mean, I could give my real-time perspective, but I like to stay neutral. You know, I want to make it home safe, and there's a lot of politics going on right now, so.
Roger.
31, Historic Broadway, and 2015.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, lit. Bro, somebody asked for the Zell.
Traffic 9188 Glenelg Boulevard, RA versus 8, code 2, it's at 2113, already 1675.
All right, guys, bear with me for 1 second. I'm running out of battery, heading to the car to go get some juice. Bear with me for 1 second. Hold this for me. Keep it up for me. Damn, boy, I hope it don't cut off. That stream, though. Don't tell me I didn't bring it.
Victory.
Ah, the devil working, boy. That's all she wrote, man. Yeah, that's all she wrote. Yeah, that's all she wrote. I mean, I can, but yeah, let me try. Oh, I got it. Let's go, Alex. Let's go. Where's the battery?
140 negative.
and 9841, 9841. I'm on total on the bus. Tyrone and Victory Boulevard, code 3 and 211 to the RDI basic.
41 Burley,
Hola, ¿qué tal? Robert Boyd 06, suspect, the Latino Hispanic Mississippi range on top of the unit, 15 following possible capture, who did the 222 ready for 26.
Excuse me, sir. What did you guys eat last night? You guys eat good food last night? I'm not stepping in front of anything. What did you guys eat? Come on, you can tell me. What did you eat? What did you eat? Did the government take care of you? Yeah, did the government take care of you? The government, they get to send you? You guys got pizza, huh? Awesome. Get home. Did you at least get a good bed to sleep on? No? The government is supposed to take care of you. Did you guys at least get a hotel room? You know how much it costs to deploy the National Guard every day? You come eyes. I know you come eyes.
In Mission, Walker, Charles 15320, Virginia Street, go 2 into the 2090, RD 1983. 277 now, 8770 West Depot Boulevard for Walgreens, those are the mobile black shirt, black pants, go 2, incident 2128, RD 869. AW suspect there now, 710 West Olympic Boulevard, correction, 710 West London Boulevard at the Village Bank. Suspect vehicle is a white Mercedes, 9 Nora Lincoln S3972, 9 Nora Lincoln S3972. Suspect is male, black, wearing a white shirt, blue pants. Monitor correction, threatened to shoot the plate. Code 3 instance 2129 RD 182. Century unit vehicle control identified.
31 New York 216 code 6 with head of Valley Glen.
For the MTA bus involved TC at Wilshire Alvarado. Incident 2030 already 245 identified.
31 P140 customer Rampart unit for a traffic collision involving an MTA bus on incident 2030.
Or you can cancel.
31 P440 cancel.
Roger that. Thank you for trying.
Rampart units cancel the request for Wilshire and Alvarado incident 2030.
12:50. In the last quarter. Roger. 39 2084. 12869 2011.
All mission units, update your status for 19060, and if anyone is available to handle one of the calls for 19843, stack identify.
Seven 25 TL27, have you arrived?
1943, cancel incident 2090, 19885 will handle. Intentional areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city's on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Intentional areas, this is a mobilization broadcast. Due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles, all Office of Operations personnel watch A and B are on mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except for West Zero TAC 2 Channel 40 for this occurrence.
7847 on TC, not involved with each location.
1089, Roger. The weapon use was shotgun, weapon taken with PRs, gun charge, and armed security guards. It's code 2137 RD 1267. The tactical alert broadcast. Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Intentional areas, this is a mobilization broadcast. Due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles, all Office of Operations personnel watch A and B are on mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except for West Zero TAC 2 Channel 44 for this occurrence. Unit 80 suspect 866.5 East 40th place, suspect flattened, Hispanic, 53 years, wearing a blue shirt, correction, blue short sleeve shirt, brown pants, through a wooden plank at his mother, close to incident 2138, 1343.
16, 274 code 6, 9017 Columbus Avenue. Apartment number 14, call back in 562 519 7358. I'll be here until further.
Suspect is his girlfriend. Monitor common for additional is code 25144 RD 553. Any Northeast unit, domestic violence 2619 North Girl at the Lake Club, suspect equal black Mercedes with Texas plate. Suspect male, 20 years, wearing a black shirt, black pants, monitor comments consist at 2141 RD 1177. 25.
Mission Division.
Roger. Stand by. 1174.
13X21, 2 seconds, then 2135.
21, roger.
Code 6, Hazel, Keenan, Roscoe, PC not involved. Are there any injuries?
Fire up the front door.
B2 in mission.
Continuing unit, business is 815 Crocker Street at Lee's Motor Repair. Suspect a female, black 40 years, black t-shirt, jeans shorts, is screaming inside the lobby and attempting to take her vehicle without paying for service. It's a PT Cruiser, unknown color, 6 Frank David Lincoln 180, 6 Frank David Lincoln 180. Team 415 with employees, code 2 and 2150, RD 1307.
Two units, additional on your ADW suspect at 866.5 East 40th, suspect under the influence of meth 12, carrier gun 11C, in additional incident 2138. 1575. Then 15339, Saudi Coast Street, incident 2063.
Code 6, Howard. Orange Line, California, on 1.
30 minutes before 24, Western unit, Western.
Anyone before 4, confirm my Expo Western.
44, Roger.
We want to see 166.
Western West traffic units, information on reckless driver. Last seen northbound hold order taken from Beverly Ridge in the dark gray Nissan Aria, no license. Suspect male white, wearing eyeglasses, possible street white shirt, incident 2156, 3809. Southeast unit available to hand identify before going outside. So incident 2113, 16875. Your Visa Fire Department is a CPI traffic. I'm going to add a call to your stack.
Unit code 67716, West Manchester, re-identify only. 14 John 1, watch 2, code 67716, West Manchester, on an elder abuse investigation.
North Cox 79212, stop Van Nuys, 2,600 climbing to 3,500 for special flight rules. LA traffic.
1, roger.
We have a team officer response to location fire 13.
Need 19813, 14045, Almond Circle for a search. 11061, Roger.
With 53, battery suspect 6425 south of 1, code 2 incident 2158, RD 445.
1841. Unit Animal Code P128, hold on, please. Took the vehicle to Green Honda, Illinois State. David Queen 85369. David Queen 85. 369, it's code to incident 2164, D 1149.
5A1, did you receive?
1,700. Paramount?
Information only on a hit and run misdemeanor in the area of Sunset and Rosemont at 7-Eleven. Suspect vehicles a gray Chevrolet pickup truck license plate 6 Robert 98400, 6 Robert 98400. Suspect last seen eastbound on Sunset from Rosemont. Information only incident 2161.
7 is still requesting a smart unit for 15339 Saudi Coast 3, incident 2063.
No, next code is rush.
341, Roger. Between 1, loud and clear.
X 73, 11 X 73, 10 10 2164, 11 837 handle. Nine. Incident 2121 or DH141. No acknowledgement from female officer. And then threatened to assault the PR. Wonder for further. Code 2 is 2160 or D269.
Delivery warrant, arrest in Santa Monica jail for 12 L90.
Hey, appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you for all the donations. So right now there is a protest going on, guys, a peaceful protest. I just came to the backside because I saw Lieutenant Gilman over here, so I wanted to document him and let him know that I sent in my demand letters today, actually. I am going to be suing the St. Louis Police Department and this officer specifically right here. Yes, Dasfoot, St. Louis, you are correct. Thank you for posting that. How do you know it's peaceful? I mean, it's led by the police department. They're escorting them. Which probably went into the trash. Timmy is gonna pass away hating on us, guys. Timmy is gonna pass away hating on us. Thank you, Timmy, for the motivation. Appreciate you. No, we are in St. Louis, Missouri. That didn't happen in St. Louis, guys. That happened in LA. This is a peaceful protest here. Yeah. Oh my God, Timmy. Timmy, that happens like once every 100 videos or so. So you might not be satisfied. So what's going on right now with ICE and all that? I'll get here to the front. I'll get to the front, guys.
Marshall Avenue Bridge connects Minneapolis and St. Paul.
Woo! What's up, guys? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you for coming on to the channel. I appreciate you guys.
North CC unit at 11851, 11851. Possible 4.9 suspect here now. 2924 Rowena Avenue. 2924 Rowena Avenue. Suspect is a male Hispanic, tapped from the face and arm. Gray tank top, black shorts. Jumped over back fast, have any type of location. Unknown homeowner inside. Code 3 is at the 2194 or the 1150. Correction, 1144.
Until next time, deuces.
Can you repeat the last one, please?
2861, 2129.
All units, code 4, code 6 Charles, 866.5, East 40th Place, informational.
East 84th Street, 633 East 84th Street, code 3 and 2200, default 69. Negative, and I'm going to be
13A43 right here.
Figueroa 11919 South Figueroa, Unit 503. Suspect male Hispanic, heavy build, no further description. Subject incident 2202 RD 1861.
Look at this! Steve draft Dodgers! Fuck you!
Okay, 23.
That fucking Captain America here! What the fuck? That shield is 2 sizes too small for him, man. You gotta get him the kid size, man. Come on.
Private location unknown. We have homeowners inside. Building behind the building.
Man, fuck you, you troll bitch! Fuck off! Nobody gives a shit about you, you fucking egg-looking bitch!
Bernie.
On the wall? The government doesn't care about you! He's using you like damn puppets, bro! I love it! Have you ever watched the movie? They didn't have enough shields for you, man? That sucks. Man, sorry about that. Now they brought a shield for you! Look at that! You're safe now, man. This sign could have given you a paper cut. Good thing, huh? Fuck you.
Russian abandoned vehicle. So the location is going to be a little north of Vernon.
Looking at BL81, the Sloboda, north of Imperial for OPG.
Yo, thank you for the follows, for the subscribes. I appreciate all of y'all.
Okay, 59 clear. Are you clear? Next morning, 6:30, 1969 Bay Street, this is the living, back house, resident, female white. Tattoos on the back of the side, blonde hair, blue tank top shorts, Coach Institute 140, 1021.
3, RD 154. Also holding a 44 suspect, 15800 Roscoe at the Home Depot. Fire comment code 2, incident 2217, RD 1008. West 37th Street, 143 West 37th Street, full front of residence, suspect male, Hispanic, black beanie, black backpack, black hat, gray shirt. With a gun in his waistband, was waving a gun in the air. Code 3629, and are you focused unit?
Oh, unit 4633, you did 43 no over
Spanish of possible dive at the location is code 2, incident 2221, RD 788. Morgan Avenue, code 2 is 2222, RD 1347.
31C41, incident 2015.
Mental illness, 3216 Morgan Avenue, 2222, or either 247. Original 31. 27, 10, incident 2222, 1341 handle. William 40, 50, William 41, 666, 840, Lane Avenue.
Just remember, using your weapons on domestic soil would be a violation of your oath.
422
And then 210, RD 185.
3 has subject 1 towards main, Miller static, black backpack.
Correction. 1267 is moving with the citizen that's on the suspect community city. Conflict meeting, male, Hispanic, male, black complexion, and a black beanie.
Next week, 5100. Southeast unit timed out, non-adult, 2054 Santa Ana, code 2, incident 2186, 1849. Southeast unit handle identified.
talking to a public camera.
Stand by for it.
Stop playing with me,
Contact with the suspect.
Approaching that VL83, Roger.
Going outside, I'm ready to go further. 444 Foster 9 Boulevard for students 2187, heading 985. And if they have
I'd rather go to Mormon hell than Mormon heaven, but she's still going there.
4,501 miles northwest of the bend in the breakwater. Spiral all the way down.
DC, telephone code 882, 03 incident, 231 Raleigh traffic unit down identified.
9L40, 9L70, 9L40, 9L70, I'm ready to go further now. 4444 Van Nuys Boulevard for two incident 2187, heading 985.
For the description of big driver, now 50 years, right shirt, code 2, 2235, ready 279. Central traffic in for 55 for 55, ambulance traffic, Bauer 12, code 3 incident 2225 and RD 182. 500 Foothill Boulevard, code 3, incident 2231, RD 1668.
And 889, code 6 Charles. Van Nuys Peninsula.
Station 041 is no further.
Let's go. 55, you're being assigned to ambulance traffic in Central Division on Bauer and Chuck. Code 3 incident 2225 and RD 182. Include from Foothill and Mount Gleason to 2500 Foothill Boulevard.
Oh, big boy over here. Hey, you rig more than that gas, pussy.
Joey 31, making contact with Officer 96 east of Broadway.
I really want to tell you about this abomination. Sad thing is, we are almost at our 250th birthday, and these motherfuckers have decided to destroy it. 250 years of liberty, and these motherfuckers have decided to end it for a fat, large, old man felon.
501 South Central Street, 2213, RD 154. Alright, vehicle 1 is away.
possible for possible license plate, 7 Robert North, 0121, 7 Robert North, 0121, vehicle 2, gray BMW, temporary plate, no further description, additional incident 2231.
Roger. Gonna do a walk. Got a safety group abandoned.
Like, come on.
DHC on the east side of Bonnie Bray pedestrian overcross, or the Bonnie Bray overcross, that's basically unknown where the unknown color backpacking glasses, probably got items under the overpass, and vision basically 245 90 Over the situation. Kilo 30, cancel for them, 2222 for the 23. Canceling 741879889 will handle 2141 South Walker Avenue, code 2 incident 2256 9583. Northbound on Balboa. Code Vincent 2257 RD 1027. 914.
code 4342 Columbia,
Call on 9800 Tahoe that's saying it's possibly related to your call on 5500 Foothill Boulevard. I'm putting it back.
They're not innocent. They're broken.
Thank you for showing me what they did.
Of course. Thank you. This is what you guys signed up for, right? This. Great.
Checkers and child male and female Hispanic 35 years. Exclusive and 226 parties.
2035, third unit route to this part for yeah.
Vincent 2321 RD 788.
What do you stand for? Shooting civilians? American? Defend your president? That's what you believe too. Fucking brainwashed.
Child 6430 third Avenue, code 2 Infinite 2260, RD 1242.
We're 25th Central traffic, the flower is full. And we're all driving for 10% pretty fun.
Anyone is again in attendance is perfect them now. 2824 East 11th Street. Perfect them now. Hispanic 548 155. Confession, no church, transporting a boom speed and vandalizing pump vehicle. Code 2265, RD 497.
Clear. Just occurred 7134 North Dakota Boulevard, code 2, incident 2252, ID 914, units 100 identified.
226 93729. Close range is handle identified. Showing 7 soldier.
That is all happening right next to where the federal building is. Where there is a large group maybe keeping an eye on. Maybe that might be the reason for some of that security that is already in place near the 101 freeway. So a likely connection there, if you will, Colleen, but it does appear that some people are getting turned off the freeway. We'll see how that develops as that curfew approaches. Reporting line, Chris Christie, ABC7.
Chris, thanks for the update. It goes without saying the last several days have been filled with that anxiety and fear and uncertainty about the actions of federal ICE agents.
Then 200 High Street, 262 Authority, 522.
East-west alley, and 737 is the white.
Code 2 Infinite 2273, RD 1403. 77 frequency for possible cause suspect east-west alley 7677.
Here
rear of the property. Arrived to find a landlord in the front property laying on the ground. Additional 5269.
It's going to be too far down the line, so we can see the other.
Open evaluation session for now, 2371 by the bridge. Suspect line 30 years, being short bridge platform, comments for incident 2279, RD438.
Unit coming on 77 frequency for a 150 male from east-west, correction, east-west alley, 7677 West Lane.
Seven is Commerce now for LAC Hall 1.1.
935 code 6, 9 Adam Sam, Edward 998, 221 North Figueroa. Control units, such traffic information on our reckless driver in the area of Temple and Alameda. Suspect vehicle is a white Toyota Prius, license date X-ray David Nora 1778, X-ray David Nora 177. Suspect is a block 38 information on 72282.
Respond to coordinates.
Let me get one unit 76 mid-block, and one on 77 mid-block as well.
9-3, we're ready on 7-7. 6-7, we're on 7-6 already.
12-853 is requesting unit 6 block mid-block. Mid-block 76 and mid-block 77. 67 block 76 and 93 and 77.
Just for reference, units on continuing to be about 4 properties west of the alley.
12-853 has perimeter 4 properties west of the alley.
We'll be side by
Clear.
Properties west of the alley. And the north side of the alley.
Okay, and that's right, he's the west of me.
West of me.
Field 23, come in.
Going to just for a follow-up from Minneapolis Station.
Station Roger.
Century unit, Summers heading 406 East 4th Street, 406 East 4th Street. Wrong victim at the location. Could be in 5286 8148. Century unit over 904 Street, out of.
Overhead.
Everything is overhead.
Now just south of Hooper for LPJ Hall 20.
Respond with FE3 to incident 2277.
Previously, incident 2286.
All of the units in 489, your vandalism suspect there now is now 80W suspect there now at 2371 Belgrade Avenue. The PR, which is a suspect in the comments, stated that suspect living at that location brandished a gun and was hitting PR over the head. Now for 3 incident 2279 on E438.
I love you guys. Let's do some Adderall, folks. Let's have amazing sex. We can listen to Dope Fun and we can live forever.
It's all tripping out.
Can't believe my baby ass.
Ambulance heading 4013 East Street.
Good time, man.
Going into the house of fuel, going by the vehicle. Disconnect the line. 243-229-9438.
Leading to the roof, suspect no black Chris, your broadcast light, sunglasses, black shirt, black pants, black shoes with red laces. Code 3 incident 2291 RD 2071, LFA units, handle identified. Facility unit 2 W Freeman, Alpha Covert Bel Air Cross, Covert Bel Air Cross, suspect is not white, 35 40 years, dark complexion, start clothing, taking entering in front of vehicles, possibly during blocked up vehicles, code 3 incident 292 RD 804. The Walmart, as a registered 2 suspect, one male Hispanic, 40 years, number 2 female Hispanic with a stroller and 5 children. Suspect placed a knife on top of the stroller, has concealed merchandise in the stroller. No threats made. Code 2 incident 2294
I bet you lied. Oh, you're moving closer. You want to use your super soaker. Let's do a little Queen. We don't need violence. Let's turn this into the Grateful Dead parking lot. Ooh, you make me live. Whenever this world is cruel to me, I got you. You're all I have. Ooh, you make me live now, honey. Ooh, you make me live. Oh, you're my best friend. When we play Warcraft, you know I'll never be lonely. You're my sunshine. And I want to just say, I'm glad we met on Grindr. It's not that. Oh, you're my best friend. Yeah, you are. I love you. We can have a new Grateful Dead parking lot. Not you. You're angry. But I love your super soaker. How many guns do you need for the hippies? Like, how many? Come on. You don't like Queen? Come on, smile. Ooh, you're my best friend. Ooh, you make me live. I'm just twerking. I have a thought on. See? You're the first one when things turn out bad. Pumpkins might say, call the National Guard. You're my sunshine, and I want you to know I just want to storm the Applebee's with you, not the Capitol. You're my best friend. Freddie Mercury, thank you. Solo! 16 measures. happy. Happy I'm not a mall security guard this weekend.
Oh my God, look at Rent-A-Cop over here.
Rent-A-Cop, hell yeah. This guy's great. Let's write together for Kimmel. Hell yeah. Ooh, you're my best friend. Come on, do the backup vocals. Come on, Cobra Commander. Come on, smile. It's a fucking Grateful Dead parking lot. All these kids are on mushrooms. We're having fun. We're doing Adderall key bumps, listen to Viagra boys. We're having fucking fun. Red, red wine. Stay close to me. Don't let the ice people in without a warrant. Blue, blue eyes. Follow the fucking Constitution. Don't let me feel alone. We got the National Guard. 1 week ago, these guys were mall security, guarding Panera Breads, making $11 an hour, and now they're gonna beat the shit out of some teenagers.
Can everybody please stay back as far as you can, just so traffic go by.
Why are you guys guarding? Like, who is it? Green? Who are you? You look like John Cena. I can't see you. Yeah, they gave you a too big helmet. You gotta go back to your squadron leader and ask for a right big helmet. Hey, look at the guy behind you. Now you're looking. Look at the guy with the too big helmet. It's like over your eyes, dude. You look like Elmer Fudd. Elmer Ice. Hell yeah. Blue, blue eyes. Oh yeah. Playing nothing but the hits today on cable.
Oh, here you are. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. Show me what democracy looks like. Hey, ho, ho, these fascist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these fascist cops have got to go. Hey, ho, ho, these fascist cops have got to go. Hey, hey, ho, ho, these fascist cops have got to go.
Bond to the front of the location to assist with the building.
Hey, 2976, Mary,
David K9 unit 101.
Yeah.
You know, but I'm out here.
Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city's on tactical alert status. City Light Tac 2, Channel 41st restricted for this occurrence. CPR will direct the suspect, all black, blue jeans, blue shirt. Code 2 incident 2324 RDC 83. 45, stand by.
W40, 15 W316.
More call.
Working hard. Location is at 132-531-0.
DUI traffic 111 at 82 Penrose Street. Suspect vehicle is at 2 at Tacoma, light 64527 X32, 6452 7X32. Subject is Hispanic CP or 390 wearing a blue shirt, brown pants. The 2 incident 2327 in RD 1675. In Wilshire, Town Buffalo 80 of suspect 4040 West 21st, Foot 2 is 2221 or 2788. Welcome on area, Foot 2 incident 2331 of the 48. 33 Colfax Avenue, Foot 2 incident 2329 RD 1525. 1310 South Wilson Place. What if 7821 Roger.
We're still posted.
1533 Roger.
Possible GTA suspect, 59th and Broadway. Suspect vehicle is a gray 2004 Chevy Tahoe. Last seen facing southbound on Broadway at 59. Suspect license plate is 6 North John Lincoln 383, 6 North John Lincoln 383. 31 was unable to handle due to one in custody. 2 incident 2330 and RD 1381.
Get SG to respond. Tore out tires and suspect gonna start going into the bushes in the grass area. It's on a cart right now. The shopping cart is on fire. P1 FU160 code 6 Crenshaw Road to place road around SB.
And then to approaching units to the rear of the residence for an open door. 77 is en route.
Unit on a follow-up at scene at Van Nuys Station was one identified.
Just do a call out on this 4 hours in the back.
Out 77.
Sunset 53, roger.
Suspect requesting officer towards 4th in a red Mazda, license 9 Mary Young Charles 471, 9 Mary Young Charles 471, suspect ex-girlfriend, female Hispanic, 25 years. Code 2 and 2314, 8464. Air 18, unknown when the call came out. The suspect vehicle is a gray 2004 Chevrolet Tahoe, last seen facing southbound Broadway at 59, occupied by an unknown suspect. Subject female 558, heavy set, darker complexion, 70 years, monitor comments, code 2 incident 2336, 5509. Hi, before going out of the area.
Two response for 2 vehicles, bring the retreat.
Simple from Maine towards Los Angeles Street.
511, roger.
Code 6 at Van Nuys Jail.
6 north to roger.
Sixteen 254, roger.
Was a gray 2004 Chevy Tahoe. 6 North John Lincoln 383, 6 North John Lincoln 383. Last seen facing southbound on Broadway at 59. Information only on incident 23300.
Touches on face, your loud spot jacket. Ready to throw alcohol bottle on the bus driver. Code 2 and 6338, 9416. Hold on 2503, 310 Velvet Avenue. Code 2 and 2340, RD 1745.
83 Century San Pedro. 646 4040 West 21st Street, possible ADW suspect in wheelchair.
This is for 36, ring call 38, information only incident 2342.
Any ramp unit able to cancel northeast from the AW with vehicle suspect just left 11 from West Place. Platoon to the 2235 RD 275 identified.
Okay, 13, repeat the cross to me. Rotation. Code 4, in the Corte Shell. West LA Station, correction. Hollywood Station, information only. Have notified. Incident put this in jail with you.
I'm going to talk on the go to Charles. Okay, NBC jail.
21 SB 160, 70 en route. Vehicle in 6th Street. Code 2 incident 2343, RD 155.
Traffic posting heading northbound on Street, possibly to a new location.
1 King 125, 1 King 125, respond to 77 station on incident 1138. Incident 2104, we're not going to 2397, roger.
Is it clear for me to exit the slider?
We had a couple protesters. It looks like it's clearing up. We'll give it a few.
Got
Zach, you got me and 7 up here doing left-hand orbit around City Hall. We're at 1.8. We're going to be here. We'll sure cut you close for a little bit.
X 49, cancel 2235, 28, 91, land.
Okay, 76, Frederick Square.
Then 2314, RD 464.
Just to hold the rear of the residence.
95, 2170 incident. You mean the attack investigation?
Melissa, second half from CHP, underneath 101 freeway, code 3 incident 2250, already 451, central traffic units unidentified.
On a report.
Old South Fernando Road.
5. 749. Unit responding to hold the rear, identify.
16, if there's no units, we can have the unit holding 3rd and Rossmore break off and grab that for me. And if the unit on Murfield and Rossmore can just make sure that we block northbound traffic.
Unit on 3rd and Rossmore, come in. 1822, identify. 330. Of the resident. 116.
Roger, going north.
Unit, hold and Rossmore, come in. How can you block northbound traffic? Be clear.
That's a little negative.
1801, roger. Central traffic units in 4015 ambulance traffic, Mission Road in Aliso, code 3 incident 2350 on RD 451. Central units, ADW in progress, 5th and Main, in the middle of the crosswalk on the street, 4 versus 1, suspects are 4 male blacks in all Dodger clothing. Code 3, incident 2359, RD 144, central units unidentified.
180, roger.
Any Pacific unit to handle the timed out 415 man, 3717 Bagley Avenue, code 2, incident 2313 RD 1409, before it's assigned outside the division.
4847.
Permanent Park suspect vehicle, right now further description, license plate 9 Charles King Young, 710 9 Charles King Young, 710 suspect male black, approximately 30 years, white or gray t-shirt, possibly blue jeans. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 2362 and RD 563. EP units to handle ambulance traffic, incident 2350.
Central unit, VSMV suspects are now 408 Ford Street. Your suspect's a male, black, late 50s, wearing a black shirt, red shirt underneath, black pants. Monitor for additional code incident 2367 RD 111.
Eagle Street unit, 10459, suspect 1524 South Victoria Avenue. SPO is friends or suspect no black 50 years, blue shirt, dark pants. Monitor comments for additional code 2, incident 2365 RD 766.
On hard, it'll be just kind of on your left hand side, just past that light brown house. That's gonna be the White House just north of that. You can just hold that, that'll be the rear.
May 13 2296.
Yes, that's what I need.
Stand by.
Airspace fire break Hawkins. Assaulted mother with brush. It's good to 235 already, 265.
May 13, anyone coming further?
2835, roger. Person 13, roger. W80, 18W80, are you clear?
You can let it go.
Roger.
18W80, roger.
Dude, can I get a clear frequency for prime broadcast?
Roger.
An FTR stay under me.
555, stand by. For Machete, yelling at passing vehicles. His switches at 236, 93231.
They're on a down 36 in the
Black and green marijuana pajamas, last seen on foot, walking eastbound on board, approaching Crocker. Weapon used with a metal frame. Stand
Same time for the ambulance traffic mission and Aliso. Incident 2350.
Code 2 incident 2331, RD 1248, 77 handle identify.
453, 453, ambulance traffic, mission, Aliso. Code 3, incident 2350, RD 451.
Sam George, Sam 088, go to Charles, indicated verify your location.
1835 is responding, code 3, Central Station 2. This is the main.
Mission information only.
Units 4053 responding, code 3 from Landhorn and Huntington Drive to Mission and Aliso.
The crowd is first.
About to cross Temple, trying to knock down. So it seems like they're trying to make their way potentially up to the detention center on Alameda.
Bravo LA Children's southeastbound for Crypto 1.9.
Northbound, possibly to the detention center on.
They're crossing north and now advised on this route.
4853, 4853, cancel the ambulance traffic mission at Aliso. Incident 2350, cancelled by CHP. Exchange of info only.
Code 3702.
Morning, 27. Could I get 2 additional units and a supervisor that responds to ambulance day at California Hospital for a follow-up?
Looks like they're actually heading forward towards our federal building. Advise CP if they want us to take action here.
Copy. Idaho 30, they'll be on Apple in Judgetown. So, north side of the street, actually, the federal property, the west side of the federal courthouse.
White shirt, spray pants. Came back to location. Code 2 is 2381 RD 1488.
1822, identify. 60, roger.
protection over there other than security inside the building.
All units, code 4, designate no evidence of trouble.
The one on the Alameda side, that applies to civil troops. They're dealing with the crowd mid-block of Alameda in front of the federal jail.
Can you say that in case 2361?
For the main entrance.
And that group's about 30. Need a mid-block. We're going to have about 200. And about half that crowd is starting to move south towards the temple on Alameda.
3.
There's 200 people on Alameda, half are moving temple towards Alameda. $18L70, $18L80, $18L70, $18L80. Possible attempt suicide 154 West 101st Street, code 2, incident 2104, RD 1822.
I'll be headed out to the northwest.
1524 South Victoria, code 2, incident 2365, RD 7666.
Keisha, subject, Wilshire, Western.
01 BRTA, code 6, Wilshire, Western.
Only Postal 390 man in the vehicle, Santa Monica and South Pales. Last seen was down on Santa Monica. Suspect vehicle, white pickup truck license 50140 George 3, 50140 George 3. Information only incident 2380.
2830 Lancaster.
Code 2, incident 2362, RD 563, identify.
Bruce Lee?
There was no response.
Lee?
Trying to figure out
Lily?
with the special officers on
He don't like
Alameda.
that. He want to kill me.
I'm sure they're not aware that this group.
He want to assassinate me because I know his first name.
Roger that.
Yeah.
Alliance overdose 323 East 106th Street. Incident 230
He's not happy, you heard?
Before
He's
going
not
out to
happy.
the division, identify.
Word.
Each man 342.
Yeah. This is...
Roger.
That nigga look like Batman under that shit. You heard? He look like Batman.
Forward pass, southbound 1900.
Look like Angry Bird.
3 males with black full face coverings.
Yeah, I'm gonna call Lee
Looking
later.
into windows
We
that
gonna
are closed,
FaceTime, you heard?
possibly
We gonna
attempting
FaceTime.
to loot. There's no looting at this
Me and
time.
Lee
It's
is gonna
information
FaceTime.
only incident 2398. Train unknown trouble 10406 Dunsmore Avenue. Code 2, incident 2399 and RD 1749. 25 West 6th Street. Behind the location, the alley suspect male, white, 50 years, black clothing. Code 2 to 2401 RD 245. Female black,
That's
25, black or purple, bonnet,
his name is
purple
Eric.
shirt, green,
Erica, you heard?
black and green, marijuana
found the
pants,
Erica.
weapon used,
He kind of
metal
thick too.
frame.
He kind of thick around the bones, you heard? He ain't running nowhere, you heard?
Defect.
We found Erica.
Monitor the sleeping phone at all times.
So now I know all your names. I can all expect the phone call.
Verify your code 6 for
Now we
Tokyo
know each
Station
other.
level 1.
So
You don't
it
feel
can be
logged on.
personal, you know? I'm down for all of that. You know, and me and my peoples, we
Respect
gonna pull up,
2401.
have a family reunion.
And can you do a callback on my
By
current
yourself,
incident?
not
And
gonna
I'm able
have
to
a partner
locate.
with you, you know?
You can cancel
Maybe
this
you can see your wife and kids together.
2847 Roger.
All that though. All at your house. Throw a party.
8 Union John David Center 1.
Yeah, you don't like that, I know. You know, Zillow, Google, they work together, you heard? They help out a lot of people.
How much, 7?
He could try to how he want.
I can 34, you
He could try to how he want. I'm gonna be in his kitchen cabinet, you heard? I'm gonna be in his kitchen cabinet.
41.
God.
Where do I go?
You're
13841. Are you code 6, Slauson and Broadway?
We're on Roger at the one.
Yeah, bro.
13841, Roger. 13863, 13863. Respond to Slauson and Broadway.
1363, Roger.
He's shaking. Shaking now. You know what I mean? He's shaking. He don't know what to do. He can't do nothing. He can't do nothing. He's just gonna have to accept the emotional damage. You heard?
Lauren
He's
Olivia
gonna have to
Sullivan,
accept it.
146 North Rossmore.
He can't do nothing. He got his camera running for no reason. Yeah, I know. It get a little spooky when you know people like me, you know. Yeah, I know. He had the chance to do it, he would.
847 South Alvarado, Unit 240, code 2, incident 2354, 265. Before it goes outside of the position identified.
Oh, okay.
Consulate.
He got prior history.
500 Foothill Boulevard.
He looking like he lonely or something.
Yeah, he a little worried about it. I could tell he worried.
5865, Roger.
Once he see me out his window, like, hey, he might crash out. He might go to jail for forever. You heard?
18.30.
Once he see me at his house on the public sidewalk where I'm allowed to be, he's gonna crash out. He's gonna crash out. You heard? He might come out the house in his drawers with a gun. You heard?
West 21st
Going
Street.
crazy.
Incident 2221 RD 788.
He's scared. I can tell. I can see it through the mask.
Reach the CT, go ahead.
Yeah.
Investigator Upper Chat 8528 Inspires at Yellow Apartment, subject male, correction female, white, 23 years, wanted to comments, code 2, incident 2415, parking 1885.
He got his hand on his gun. He got his hand on his gun. Him too.
Approximately 300 protesters walking west on Temple to Los Angeles.
Yeah, I can tell he can't fight. He don't have enough energy. He need that, you heard? At all times. He need that. He need that. He can't get busy. He might be a little bit, you feel me? More of a challenge. He might be able to know how to box. You know? No, I'm not sure.
Young, 839, 8382.
He out of shape.
Last of Rogers.
I don't know how he got it.
Robert.
Yo, did you pass the fitness test?
George,
No.
Edward, Robert, Sam.
Eric?
First of
Eric.
Dewan, David,
No.
Lincoln, Adam, Union, Nora.
Okay.
Male, black, brown.
I think we done here. The conversation's over. You heard? We're gonna talk later. You heard? I see
DOB's
you.
gonna be
Lee.
01 24 2004.
Yo, Lee, I'm gonna call you later, okay? Okay? No need to be angry. I'm gonna call you later. I'm gonna talk to you.
Verify that crowd
Try to
is
calm me down.
300 people.
You heard? I'm gonna call you later. Have a good day, brother. You heard? See you soon.
300 people.
See you soon.
Injured? Are they ill?
You heard my peeps? Yo, we about to do some home visits, you heard? We about to do some home visits.
Female,
We gotta do our
white.
research.
5'6", 210, black, brown. DOB is 0418 2004. Damn it.
790, 1838, identified.
What's up, my brother?
Clear.
Yeah.
Black, 30 years, no shirt, red pants, possibly under the influence, code 2, into 2419, already 1547. 69. 5939, Roger.
Yo, wait, you the one that did the podcast with them? Yeah. Word? Is it possible you could get me on there? Yeah. Word?
Hit
me on.
Boy 25, cancel, boy 52, will handle from
Word. Because I just want to, like, I don't get to speak to my people as far as, like, answering questions and things like that. So I will want you to ask me those questions that I don't get to, like, you feel me, talk about on a regular basis. Because, yeah, word. Because sometimes I just record the video and that's it.
And Jennifer, 2105118, who's your
So if I could get that video footage of me answering questions,
Boy, 5, you can still respond.
appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Okay.
Roger.
All right, thank you, bro. All right.
Chair Black Pants, possibly under the influence, refusing to leave location. Conscience in 2421 RD 1446.
And DWP is damage to a wooden power pole. 4123333. Mary.
United.
Oh, my Chair Blue Jean. Conscience at 2423957.
Yo, wait, God. Yo, God, I ain't gonna lie.
Vision and Richmond Street. CPR. Don't
Wow.
set up or take
I already see you getting listed, but we sticking together.
Suspect is a male white, black shirt, rob. Back to fine.
Oh, no, I saw you just, I didn't see you for a second.
26, 41.
Nah, I saw you. No, I didn't see you for just that second when you went. Yeah.
I was going around the gate.
Word.
Anyone going in at 311 man.
They got the cop following you.
Facing around on the left. Suspect, male white, beard, beard.
They following
only underwear. Code 2 incident 2430 831.
I'm gonna be like, yo, stop following us. Stop playing.
Male Hispanic, 31 years old.
You're on my beach.
Possibly homeless.
They follow.
Position. Code 2427 RG 256.
Oh wait, I gotta switch the battery.
112 West 5th Street, apartment 965. Suspect number 1, female black 33, black sweater and pants. Number 2, male black 40, no further. Possibly still on the location. Code 202-434-8154. You're now having overdose of amongst sickness at the line guard. Group 2, incident 2433 RD119.
125 MX County, one of your robbed.
Units responding to 10518 Louisville Avenue, downgrade your response. Before this.
Huh?
You on my beach?
Yeah. The School Street stuff? Yeah, I think it. I do, man. Yeah, that's what we're like.
On my beach. Yo, get ready. A heck of a shift. A heck of a shift, you heard? Get ready. You heard? Don't cry. Don't cry tonight, you heard? It's about to get real crazy. You heard? You might need that spray on you, you heard? It's about to get crazy. Stay safe out here, you heard? I'm gonna see you later. You heard?
Hey, Dale, where we were at Rockmore, Beverly, that's where the dude got burnt in his driveway for the Rolex. Yeah, you just want to stay away from it so you don't get roped back into it.
Take over the streets. Oh, they got the motorcycles out, my beefs. They trying to catch up. Oh, he about to back up into us.
0187 incident.
370 incident 2432.
They're not blocking traffic. They're not blocking traffic. You heard? They can be in the street as long as they're not blocking traffic. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. You heard?
On code 6 Charles, information only, North Hollywood Station.
We could be in the street all they want. Just like they in the street, we allowed to too. Stop playing with me. You heard? Don't start that bullshit. Don't start that bullshit. Stop playing with me.
RD 2029.
Don't start that bullshit. Yo, bring out your back.
Yeah, that's
You heard?
So, call 410 if you want to maybe.
I'm gonna throw you a ball. Hope you catch it.
7 people stage in the rotunda. That'd be good to go.
Call 410, Roger. Hey, go ahead and direct us in. We're Judge Isowa in Temple.
Code 6, here, you code 6.
Closer to the right flank.
Yo, my beat.
Got reaching into the crowd.
Oh, he dapped up the. Oh no. Oh no, they got one working for them.
73, come in.
They got one working for them.
Some of the
hell
alley.
no. You heard my peeps?
2428.
Yo, they not your friend. They not your friend. He's in the street. He's in the street. He's in the street. You heard? Oh, sorry.
Or is it a traffic sign?
I'm not blocking traffic, sir. It's not against the law.
Your way.
Huh? No, unless I'm blocking traffic. Unless I'm blocking traffic. If I'm not, it's not illegal. Photography is business. I've done this multiple times, sir.
4815,
So
right?
you can try it all you want. It's not gonna go good for you.
17849, Roger.
Roger that.
Yeah, my people. He tripping already. I already knew he was a high.
I don't know if you want to split
I already knew.
squads and just have
The day I saw him,
again,
you heard?
enter City Hall.
He got that pig
to
face.
either the,
He got that.
Shepherd
I'm on the
Street
sidewalk right now.
entrance
Stop playing with me.
And
Stop playing with me.
go
Stop playing
inside,
with me.
lead us
You be
to the
careful.
rotunda.
You be very
That
careful.
way
You
you
heard?
just have
We got
support
5,000 people out here ready
rotunda
to go. You heard?
in case these guys start taking a pair.
You
I
heard?
need people that are going to come.
You heard? I knew he
west
was a pig.
City,
I knew he was a
City
pig.
Hall.
He gonna retaliate. You heard?
Mobile Field Force Leader to Paul 510.
They got him out here.
Move to support 410.
Press 7, Roger. 5, Roger.
35 North Neptune Avenue at the Neptune Service Yard. Code 272-439, RD 525.
God, I'm testing all of the waters. I'm testing all of the water. I'm not scared at all. Yo, stay safe out here. Make sure you grab the bat out the car, you heard? It's time to play baseball, you heard? It's time to play baseball. This shit not a game, you heard? We got 5,000 baseballs out here for you to hit, you heard?
Try to make your
Stop playing
entrance
with me.
inside City Hall and meet up with Sergeant Burke.
Air unit, so what's your advice here? Just go ahead and just count on bringing Temple?
I said we got 5,000 baseballs.
And then try to make your
Oh, word.
entrance on the north side of City Hall and then meet
Yeah, 'cause the
Sergeant
action
Burke
is in the
the
front.
rotunda of City Hall. He's inside. And then he's gonna
Wait, so we have to
deploy
follow
units,
the protest?
throughout the stairs.
'Cause why is they
where he feels necessary.
Word.
I'm telling you not to go down.
Roger that.
Yeah.
All units, shut down code 3 because I need a unit here. Shut down the south traffic on Temple. Shut the south traffic Temple. Two units. Trailer. Block eastbound traffic. Shut down this traffic on Spring and Temple.
Oh.
3527. Does she want to talk to the police?
6877, stand by.
This is the suspect 284 11th Street. Suspect at the location, breaking vehicle windows, couple to incident 2225. Shirt with red stripes, darker baseball cap, black jeans, brown boots, 5'8", medium to large build. Suspect is small security. Code 2, incident 2446, RD 1985. US Valley Unit, Child 18440, Hathaway. Subject male, white, you responded to comments. Code 2, incident 2450, RD 1044.
Meet up with Sergeant. Sorry, I got his call sign.
We're gonna shut down westbound traffic at Main. Shut down Main westbound. We're gonna come.
Copy.
South.
Drivers, stay with your vehicles.
Nolan Street, code 2, incident 2454, RD 2145.
07 and license status not issued. Young 50 777 07.
Roger, DG. Eastbound Florence from Main.
Oh, they started the bullshit already.
Finish me, Roger.
They started the bullshit already. Yo, this
14845, 14845, are you clear?
7 vehicle eastbound Florence from Maine, requesting backup air unit supervisor.
Frank Park, Queen 36.
Well, what's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem?
Copy, southbound Spring approaching 1st Street.
He can do that. He can do that. He can do
Air
that.
unit, about how many do we have?
He can do that. He can do that. He can do that. He didn't drop it. He didn't drop it yet. You heard? He might drop it on you.
Straight approaching first.
Stop playing with me.
41 has a 1996 Chevrolet Blue. Final number of occupant.
Oh,
Care 364 from Railroad, 508. Could you please do a radio check on 3454 and typing this sketch is so clear? Radio Railroad number 30584.
Upgraded to code 3 of the tour to confirm their address. Is still yelling and screaming in the background in distress. And says 2454.
Yo, protect yourself the shit out of me, you heard? Yo, protect yourself the shit out of me, you heard?
Air 18, 13841 is at Florence, west of San Pedro at the red light.
Code 2 Main and Temple.
Well, sir, I can just keep putting out the rope. I don't know if we want to start moving around yet, so we have a plan according to something. I just need to
Yo, protect yourself the shit out of me, you heard? Protect yourself the shit out of me.
Enforcement, so I'm placing you, but if you want, I can.
Bitch ass nigga, you can't do that shit without a gun.
Do first.
Bitch ass nigga, can't do that shit without a gun. Freedom fighters, you heard? Freedom fighters, you heard? Freedom fighters, you heard?
Okay, copy that.
Freedom fighters, you heard?
Available, identify.
Freedom fighters, you heard?
Impulse 210.
You a bitch. You heard?
Eastbound San Pedro from Florence, heavy traffic. Florence, eastbound San Pedro, heavy traffic.
Zone 299 at 16:15 hours. From the call was generated.
Everyone stand by.
Second lecture, vehicles are ready to sit down, now onto the wheels. Go 2 and 6.
Yo, don't walk in J's!
For the airship.
Don't walk in J's! Don't walk in J's! Make them carry you!
Is at Florence and
Make them carry you!
waiting on the airship.
Yeah, y'all gonna have to work today, I promise you.
13863, roger. Units on the following, identify.
You're on my beach.
D1, roger.
Emergency centers, cancel your ambulance, man down, Riverside and Fletcher, empty advice. DJ to the one.
You're on my beach. Yo, try your best not to beat people up.
Are you clear?
Try your best not to rumble. You heard? I know this is what you do, you heard?
1X95, are you clear?
I know this is what you do, you heard? You gonna get exposed, you heard? Your job gonna get 10 times harder.
Their safety.
You heard my beeps?
Eastbound.
Yo, we gonna expose this faggot. We gonna expose this faggot.
77247 already 9614. Everyone just can't pass.
Pairs of female Hispanic, white tank top, black jeans, black backpack, suspect male, Middle Eastern, light brown curly hair, white shirt, suspect vehicle to white SUV, code 2 incident 2471.
Oh, I hate this nigga, bro.
No, I was trying to clear it from my radio. 30581, but it was, I did not get any response. I was like, did I press the wrong button?
So are you still at Gage and St. Andrews, or you're already clear?
can't keep it so they clear now.
Russia, okay. Thank you. I need to bring a unit. Ambulance female with mental illness, 4851 Desert Drive. It's correction. Subject is a white female, 65 years, throwing items outside the residence. It's the 2 incident 2472 and RD 2183. One full unit identified.
Pacific units, 311 woman. Westwood north of National, Westwood north of National. Your suspect, female white, 30 to 50, wearing a white towel on her head, fully nude, running in front of moving vehicles.
Yo, she look like a man.
75,
She look like a man. She beat niggas up, you heard? She's not a female no more. You heard? She get active, you heard?
Attempting the traffic stop, Florence, West of
She
Central.
beat up grown men,
Street.
you heard? That's a man, that's a man. That's a man. Long ass chin.
Still units 459, Bunny in Ohio, Bunny in Ohio.
They hiring men out here, you heard?
Clothing, monitor, comments,
No females, no females.
851 West LA unit to handle identify.
It's a block, westbound traffic on Central, for Central, westbound, traffic on Central on Florence.
Yo, you a bitch, you heard? You can't do this shit by yourself. You scary motherfucker. You can't do that shit by yourself, you heard? You need a gang, you heard? You heard? He look like he got bullied in school, you heard? Now he wanna be some type of gangster, you heard? With a gun.
1GB47, roger. Units 14813 is responding code 3 from Venice in the 405 to Westwood and National Boulevard.
Oh, we got undercovers. We got undercovers. We got undercovers here. You heard? He got his hat backwards. He's a gangster too. He's a gangster too. He's an affiliate. You heard? He's a gangster. He got his hat backwards. You're my beeps. Yo, he got deported last week.
I have the number when you're ready.
And he wanna arrest people and deport people. You heard? We got immigrants arresting immigrants. You heard? Shit crazy. It's wrong. You heard? It's wrong, bro. We need to take away deportation. You heard? All of that.
Transfer call at 152 West Highway.
Deportation.
Anyone's running code through class and literally to transfer bubble.
Surrounding one sheriff vehicle that's there.
485.
Yo, go subscribe, my piece, if you haven't already. Go subscribe.
Incident 2432, RD 725.
740, show me around, please.
No, roger.
Wait, what time is it?
152 West 98th Street, close to incident 2442, RD 8222.
That's control Mason, South Rinaldi.
Set out, repeat.
45 country, better location.
8895, stand by.
FD 132, go ahead.
It's gonna be John, Nora, 1, Adam, 0, Charles, Paul, 0, Charles, Tom, 0, 22, 959.
Report 530, call 540, break down and return to their vehicle. Have the units break down and return to the vehicle.
38th place. Suspect is a son, a male, black, 58 years. Armored and life, cruise incident 249 193
St. Southwest, Unit 430, Winger, 724, West 38, Street, has a business, incident 2492.
10x Roger. Description 18x47 Roger. Unit hearing from the shots fired. Identify.
18 William 80.
18W80 Roger.
Next 36, 16x36, meet the Department of Mental Health worker 13117 Judge Street, code incident 2485 RD 1612.
Yo, what is the point of blocking this off?
Vehicle to Great
That dumb
Level
is like
XC40 with
no
white
cars
top,
could
8
go
John
through.
Union
Why
Mary
y'all blocking
949,
this
8
off?
John
Just
Union
because?
Mary 949, last
because?
eastbound Benedict, code 30,
because, right?
249, 30, 44. Correction, 4043.
Just because. They literally have barriers right here. Why is this shit being blocked off? They trying to separate us.
12 Nissan 4H, Precision Parking, 170 Glen Way, Suite 13.
Yeah, I know. I seen him with the other guy. He was with the whole time.
616 custody.
He's right in front, right? That's him? Yeah. Nah, literally, they gonna burn their house. All of them.
West Valley Unit, domestic violence restraining order 18324 Strathern Street, 18324 Strathern. Code 3 incident 2496, already at 1004, monitor comment.
Hollywood Unit, battery suspect is there now, Hollywood and Hyman. Code 2 incident 2498, RD 636.
You real baby. 2001.
Spring and correction. Actually, yeah, spring and temple. To 39.
Specific unit with a closer ETA for the code 3 call in RD 1443 identified.
Yeah, I see. They leveling up. You're to protect and serve the shit out of us. That's what they do. Protect and serve the shit out of us.
Code
Every last one of them.
2444 to 889. Or a possible
Oh, I can't wait to show up to his precinct.
Wilshire Boulevard.
If he even have one. I don't even think he have one. I'm gonna see you in the future, heard? On some one-on-one personal timing. Not your partners around you. You know. We can get real personal.
722.
Yeah. I'ma call you. Expect a phone call. I do home visits too, you heard? I do home visits. You heard? I'ma do my research tonight, you heard? I'ma get busy. I'ma get real busy. Just like you getting busy now, I'ma get busy later, you heard? I'ma get busy later. Don't worry.
Across the Imperial.
You gonna cry. You gonna cry.
54.
14313 Fox Street.
You heard my beeps? Really deep down inside, he wanna kill me, but he can't. Freedom of speech, you heard? Freedom of speech.
35 years. Code 2 incident 2503, already 237. 24 runner.
Nah, that's not a threat. That's not a threat. I didn't threaten him. I just say expect a phone call. That's it. That's not a threat. You heard? I'm just telling him I'm gonna reach out to him. You heard? We gonna have a conversation. A nice one. You heard? A nice one. You heard? It's not a threat.
Mary 016.
What is that, Roger? 484.
Nah, you right. I'm gonna call the cops if I'm in trouble. You heard? He causing trouble right now, so I'm gonna have to call him later. You heard? I'm gonna have to call him later. You right? I call the cops when I'm in trouble. You heard? I call the cops when I'm in trouble. Now I'm talking to my conversation. Mind your business.
2434.
Mind your business.
What's the units for between woman in the middle of the street, wheelchair and Warner, assisted female black wearing a red and black jacket, code 3 incident 2510 828. What's the unit 10 identify?
We're down 45, you contact the PR, is the vehicle able to be tracked, also the last location of travel.
For the backpack and the gas canister, code 2 incident 2514 2114.
Any demonstrating unit rhetoric, domestic violence. Suspect employee for male Hispanic, 43 years, unknown clothing. Suspect vehicle, white Toyota Camry, code 2, incident 2516, RD767.
Yo, God, I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to go there. What? I'm about to go there. You think this is the wrong time to leave? Yeah, you think this is the wrong time to leave? I feel like you think they got
Westwood and Olympic for Wilshire and Warner.
1445, the vehicle was last seen in the area of Washington and Glencoe on the LPR 3 minutes ago.
14.
Yeah, word. Not word.
The PR is pinging the vehicle to Lincoln and Washington.
14D8, roger. Us traffic units, ambulance traffic, Olympic and Salvi, code 3 incident 2520 835.
Hey, Southwest units, 415, Major Juvenile, code 3650, West Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard at the following of Crenshaw Mall, 40 to 50 juveniles entering the mall, streets and police, code 2 incident 2519 and RD 363. Call the inside line for 5190.
Yeah. They got the FBI pulling up here.
By 14828.
They gotta investigate this shit, you
code 6.
Under the comments, put your screen 2524, 3448.
Yeah. I'm about to make a complaint.
Indicated verify location.
63.
Wait, God,
isn't the FBI basically internal affairs? They take
63.
Don't they investigate the police?
4.
No, not the same.
Henry, Union 654.
Chris Road, in front of the location in front of the Billard Press line, will direct two suspects. Suspect return to location throwing rocks at passing vehicles. Code 2518 RD805.
Back to Lincoln and Washington.
Whatever you find, roger.
2518.
Units, code 4, 3, Sam, Henry, Union 654.
Hey, 13, 25 or less.
So we code 6 on 31 inside, and we're gonna be on a follow.
Yo, this shit gonna ring in their ear when they go to sleep, you heard? You heard? Yo, we about to traumatize y'all. It's gonna replay in your head when you sleep, you heard? We gonna traumatize you.
Under handle ambulance traffic at 45247 Amber Avenue, code 3.
I'm about to traumatize him.
You heard? He gonna go to sleep and hear everything we said to him.
Follow from around Savannah's jail.
I know he get crazy, bro. What's his
Tracking
badge?
the
I can't
vehicle
even
to
see.
Lincoln and Washington.
526. Skylar. 526.
The tactical alert broadcast. Due to a major incident in Central Division, the city's on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. 43
Yo, Tyler.
8895 is responding to incident
Tyler.
2520.
Tyler.
Code 4, Crenshaw 71st. No, if it's control.
Yo, Tyler. Can you hear me?
Attention all areas, this is a mobilization broadcast. Due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles, all Office of Operations personnel watch AMD on mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except for West Bureau Tech 2 Channel 40 for
you
this
can
occurrence.
expect a phone call from me, you heard?
Hollywood Unit 42, man, what's down the
You
Hollywood.
want to speak on the phone tonight?
Hollywood, going eastbound on a bicycle. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a blue baseball hat and tracksuit with a black backpack. Seen with a small handgun in his hand. It's Coach Unified 2530
Look what they doing. Look what they doing. You heard? Dirty is out. Dirty is out. Dirty is out.
Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Dirty is out.
Attention all areas, this is a mobilization broadcast. Due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles, all Office of Operations personnel watch AMD on mobilization
They trying to
status.
separate
All
us,
tactical
control us,
frequencies are restricted except for West Bureau Tech 2 Channel 40 for this occurrence.
And they got captain. They got captain in the front directing all of this shit. You heard? He got the horn.
2501 RD 1218.
Noon unit.
Valley Hospital. Traffic collision, 2 and 3 to Savannah Winchers, iPhone, crash detection,
oh, you tried to hit him with the
3 2157.
Using deadly weapons? Yeah, calm down, calm down. Stop playing with me. Y'all hitting people with metal? You hitting people with metal?
So are you still on the line?
Trying to break his bones.
You're 18-12932 Venice Boulevard for 311.
They tried to break his bones.
GTA just occurred. Vehicle was
tried to break his bones.
Lincoln in Washington.
Everything we're around, what are they tracking the vehicle with? And can you keep them on the line to make sure we get up his location?
They hitting people with metal and shit.
Venice.
That's how they get down. Oh, they leaving. Yeah.
Identify.
Oh, yeah.
40 with a white top.
You get some face-to-face?
License H on Union Mary 949.
What they doing?
They
going the other way?
Throwing items hitting the windows. Code 2539, RDS 361. T-shirted sweater, black pants, no colored socks and sandals. Previously walking in and out of oncoming traffic. Monitor comments for additional code 2540 and RD 861.
Peter Pan, you heard? It's Peter Pan.
15
hey, yo, Peter, tell me what you think about it today. Like, your partner's going crazy.
Are you still on the line?
And people with metal. You heard breaking bones and shit. You heard?
Yes, they will now ping into Virginia Court and Speedway.
I'm Peter.
All units on the 211 GTA vehicle now pinging to Virginia Court and Speedway. DBO, how is the PR tracking the vehicle?
It's about to get crazy. It's about to get scared. Yo, Peter Pan. What up? What up, G? What up, G? You ever got a dental plan? Nothing? Anything like that?
Code 2 and 2502.
Oh, that's the one?
1964.
It looked like a bunch of gang members about to pop a op. You heard? Where he at? Where he at?
Was being tracked by an air tag inside the daughter's backpack.
We got Peter Pan over here. We're missing teeth. I wonder how that happened. He get jiggy on every block. You heard? That's why that shit going sideways, all different directions. You heard?
Yes, ma'am.
Yo, Peter Pan, expect a call from me. You heard?
I need to ensure you're not battery.
I'm gonna do my research tonight. You know, I do home visits. I do all of that. You know, you can see me right outside the window. I'm gonna say hi. Okay?
1767.
All right. All right. You see these people? They might be there too. I don't know. They might be there too. They might be there too. Might. It's a possibility.
Are you clear?
Yeah. You know, I know a lot about you already. You heard?
Air unit
it's
over
getting
here.
Real personal. I know your first name now. You know, I'm gonna find out more.
We're en route.
You know.
For those just joining, we're TYT.
The stuff you could do on this phone is amazing. It's amazing. You heard? No, we already created a personal relationship. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to call him tonight. We're gonna do some home visits.
Male, white, 30 years, medium build.
That's how we get down over here on this side, especially when you get dirty.
Possibly green or gray shirt.
I get dirty on the back end. You know, I don't have to do nothing now.
Window code 2 and 2547
You know, Peter? I'm Peter. Yeah, that's his name. That's his name. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, Peter.
Area 18
I
last
signed his birth
update
certificate. You
was
heard? I'm
Virginia
daddy now.
Court and
You heard?
Speedway.
I'm a call.
Translation from Jesus here.
It's not damaged. It's not damaged. It's broken. It's broken. Is it broken?
I believe, yeah.
Is it broken?
Technically translated
Is it broken?
as,
Yo. Next time you come to this country, don't.
Say that banging on the fence is damaging property.
He don't know the law. He don't even know the law. He doesn't even know the law. Y'all got immigrants deporting immigrants. How does that sound? That's amazing, huh? We got an immigrant arresting immigrants. This shit is goofy.
Looks like we have a 144 north.
He's not damaging it, bro.
I'm back 27 time.
Yo, stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Stop crying. Relax. 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 Yeah, Peter. I know he get dirty. I know he get dirty. Trust me, he got a lot of little stuff.
Traffic units, ambulance, and felony, Fulton and Ventura.
He might get one tonight, you heard?
3 incident 2549 or D 998.
Oh, yeah, of course.
98,
of course.
traffic units, handle identified.
He owe the city a lot of money. He owe the city a lot of money. Stop playing. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, Peter. He's not a real man. He's not a real man.
07.
Look, he about to cry. Don't damage it.
Recall. Expecting a traffic collision unlicensed driver 19714 Beno and
why you damage
2552 RD 2149.
Don't damage it.
So protect the area 5247 on Hammer Avenue.
Yeah, yo, you're gonna get a bunch of
Did you want that
CCRBs,
put in the comments as a call?
The most you ever seen in your life.
4847 Roger, yesterday.
Yo, go back to the training spot. You heard? Make me some. Huh? I'm allowed to talk. I'm allowed to talk. Freedom of speech. Freedom of speech. Yeah, First Amendment. Yeah, freedom of speech. I'm allowed to talk. Yeah, it's hurting his feelings. That's why he gotta keep me in control, you know.
On a follow-up route to 312 West 5th Street, apartment 213.
He's a vampire. Like, he about to go crazy. He about to go crazy. He's losing it. I'm allowed to talk all I want.
And Pacific
I'm a free
and
man.
the other
I'm a free
aircraft
man.
is singing to
I'm a free
Venice
man.
and Pacific.
I'm a free man.
Unknown
I'm a
which
free man.
location is correct.
I'm a free man. Freedom of assembly, you heard? Freedom of assembly. Yeah, he's scared. He's scared. He's scared. Nah. You de-escalate. You gotta de-escalate.
There you go.
Yeah.
It is an explosion responding from 147.
Look, he about to cry, yo. He about to cry, yo. Look, he about to cry. He trying so hard to keep a smile on his face, he can't. He's too much of a big. He can't do it. He can't do it. It's impossible for him to smile. He done been angry all his life. He don't deal with people often. He new to the shit. He antisocial. He antisocial. As soon as I start talking, he want me to stop talking. He antisocial. If you don't want this camera in your face, back up. How about that? Nah.
Roger.
Oh, he about to get crazy. Yo, you about to get another allegation, another lawsuit? He about to get another lawsuit. He about to catch another lawsuit, you heard?
Go to 2557 RD 119.
They went around. Yeah, they went around, bro. We should have went with them. I ain't gonna lie.
Roger, 14X56, 14X56, have you arrived?
Yeah. Yo, Peter Pan got busy, you heard?
Also, show me on 845's call.
Roger, do you have an updated location?
He about to lose his job over banging on this, you heard? He's so stupid.
Just put the call on my stack.
Come on.
Roger.
Did you learn your ABCs before you came to America? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. We got immigrants arresting immigrants. How does that make sense? You heard? Yo, fuck ICE. Fuck all of y'all. You heard? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. You heard? Dirty ass pigs.
Roscoe, 253401792.
Fuck the blue line. Fuck the blue line. You heard?
Church Street.
Fuck the blue line.
Incident 2503 RD 0237.
I'll get a blue line flag and piss on it, you heard? All day.
14 FB6, 14 FB6. Meet the fire department, 100
They
Ocean
Owen
Front
Tower.
Walk at Navy Tower, code 2
Yo,
incident
God, they did.
2561 RD
They did on
1411.
the low, too. All them niggas was focused on us.
Yards stating unknown suspect known for chasing them. Come to incident 256 40 1232.
Wait, so why do people stay here? What's the
We'll
purpose
block off
of
the streets
some
until
people
we get on the
staying?
highway, and we're
To
gonna
distract them?
It's not gonna be fucking into our station.
Like, this is where they've been moving people detained by ICE.
Oh.
So the vans are coming in and out.
Yeah.
So the
Oh,
point
kidnapping
is-
people.
Yeah, the point is to block off and sending them away. That's why they have it blockaded, so they can let them.
So they can separate us and control us, right? Keep us controlled.
14 E45, 14 FB4 is the campus scene in that area.
Oh, shit.
1437 up
So
further.
they use this protest as an opportunity to capture people.
I mean, probably, but it's...
The front of the group is southbound
Yeah.
College.
That shit is crazy, bro.
And
Shit is crazy.
majority of the group is across.
And we got this nigga right here. Yo, expect a phone call from me, you heard? You wanna act crazy now?
They're clear.
I like to do home visits, you
Yeah,
heard? Maybe I could get some Chinese food. Maybe I could get some Chinese food, you heard?
Swift and route.
You heard? Maybe I could get some Chinese food,
14
you heard?
FB6,
Stop
roger.
playing with me.
27.
Little Big, do some help. Take your gun and kill yourself.
30 years old, conscious breathing.
You're...
Stand by 17X11 Roger now on the RA, Mason South Rinaldi.
That's how people really feel.
Yo, my peeps. Yo, we gotta keep an eye on them in the middle, you
Video
heard?
verify
We got a few
Westchester
monkeys
or
in the
West
middle getting
Minster.
busy kidnapping people, you heard?
Code 2 incident 257
Stop
2963.
playing with me. Yo, my peeps.
Virginia 45 Westchester Parkway near LAX.
Fourteen FB6, cancel incident 2561. PD no longer needed.
56, Roger. Thank you.
What talk have? Frank Boston in a pride shed. It's code 2 incident 2573 LD 1664.
Yo, my peeps. Go subscribe if you haven't, you heard?
4th Street
We got more content like this, except I get more personal with them, you heard?
450 man 3238.
It's usually not like this.
Place, code 2 incident
It's usually a one-on-one.
RD 1232.
You heard?
77 units to handle, identify. Incident 2575 ready 2021.
542 RD 1912. West traffic unit for code 3 calling identify.
Yo, thank you, Emmanuel. Appreciate
Racing
the
and
love,
driving on
bro.
the wrong.
Just doing God's work while they doing the
They're
devil's
lasting
work, you heard?
eastbound on Ventura. Information says
Just doing God's work while they
2577.
doing the devil's work, you heard? Beating people up, injuring people, hurting people, breaking people's bones and shit, you heard? That's what they do all day, you heard? This is what they love to do. This is what they come to work to do, you heard?
Roger.
They get busy. They throw bars on people and shit, you heard? Breaking people's bones. They get crazy.
Roger.
And I just recorded. I exposed them, you heard?
Correction,
Make their
77
job
unit
10 times
450
harder.
man 3238 West 59 place code 2 incident 2564 RD 1232.
We got sex offenders on the NYPD. We got all types of criminals, you heard? I caught a sex offender like a month ago now. You heard?
Silver Infinity license by
It's the
Tom
first
Henry
video that
X-ray
pops up.
8815 Tom Henry X-ray
On my channel.
881. Suspect male Hispanic 35 years black shirt.
We got
drinking
sex offenders
alcohol
working
with
for the
young
NYPD.
children in the vehicle. Children are hanging out of the window. Information incident 2569.
Pacific Unit 459 suspect there now 5957 West 74.
No one's a criminal on
Suspect
NYPD.
unknown
Check
male,
their
no
record.
further
Stop playing with me.
description carrying
Check their record. Stop playing with me.
supermarket bags entered via the front
They got
door.
multiple
PR not at the
allegations.
location monitoring via video. Code 2 incident 2580.
Almost all of them are dirty, you heard? Unless they just began. You heard? Yo, try not to beat people up, you heard? I see you got your bat out. Try not to play baseball, you heard? Try not to play baseball.
CD Santa Monica, first floor.
You heard?
Vehicle is now in Santa Monica.
Try not to play baseball.
Eastbound, correction, Ocean Park, eastbound 2nd, 1 minute to go.
Stop playing.
11085 Olinda Street, Olinda Properties. Code 2 incident 2585.
They say people got to cover on both ends. So that's why they staying.
PD notified that
No.
control was needed
They
at
said
the
they was,
intersection.
yeah, they said they was staying.
To North Van Ness Avenue and Hollywood Boulevard. Correction.
Yeah.
That away?
Yeah, they on both sides.
27,
That's what you just told me. Because they kidnap people in the middle. That's why there's a bunch of cars in the middle.
1F27 Roger.
Yo, Peter Pan was about to lose his patience. You about to crash out just off of work. Huh? Nah, word. Nah, word. Yeah, word.
Frank 8947 North Frank 894.
But they got it split up for real.
AAA is en route, 50 minutes or less ETA.
They got it blocked off. So I don't even know how they got to the other side, to be honest. It's probably getting crazy over there.
Medical emergency only, incident 2571.
Yo, try not to play baseball, you heard? You heard?
In Santa Monica.
Keep the bats in the car. You heard?
Violence 9600 Reseda Boulevard. Apartment 203 and RD 1767.
Yo, try not to play baseball, you heard? Try not to play baseball, you heard?
Additional on the AW suspect at 1330 Sherman Way.
Try not to play
Additional
baseball. Keep the
suspect
bats in the car, you heard?
years by Sherway Pass.
I bet. It's like 5,000 baseballs out here. Try not to hit them, you
with the bottle. Additional 10258.
And stop wearing makeup, you heard? It's not that job for that, you heard?
3134,
It's not the job for that.
good 6.
Thank you. You heard? She gonna look like a zombie after this. It's about to get crazy.
Location Florence, just west of.
What we got in the car? Yo, y'all don't think there's a protest happening out here? They don't think it's a protest happening out here. You heard my peeps? They don't think it's a protest. They chilling in the car.
Suspect to the male, black, 2 houses from the location. Code 2, incident 2591.
Try not to play baseball. You heard? Oh, you play baseball? I know. I see you got the bat. You got the bat. You take off heads. You take off heads out here. You heard? Stop playing with me. Man, stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. Stop playing with me, bro. You know damn well you take heads out here.
Elder
Man,
dependent of 10724 Wilshire Boulevard. Code 2, incident 2462 or the 834. Wesley available, identify. Seven 326 PL73, are you clear?
Yeah.
606, yeah, PSC, stop.
Javier.
176, come in.
Javier. Hello? Javier? Javier. Stop playing with me, bro. I told you stop playing with me, bro.
160, Roger. Is anyone at
Yo, matter of fact,
B182?
since you want to play games, I'm going to give you a phone call tonight, you heard? I'm going to do my research, I'm going to give you a phone call, you heard? And I do home visits too. So once I get that information, I'm going to holler at you, you heard? So expect the phone call.
99.
I bet. Stop playing with me. Yo. Don't play baseball out here, you heard? It's a lot of innocent people. Leave that bat in the car. You too. Nah, word. It's just mad at them, bro. Oh, yeah, look at this cookie eater. You heard? Yo, stop playing with me. Yo, go home, bro. Go home, bro. Man, I wish I had a cookie, you heard? I wanted to bless you today, you heard? Stop playing with me. Yo.
Continuing for NFL property.
That's not his real name, you heard? That's not his real name.
Comments, code 2 and 2201 RD 265.
Seven RD 765.
Take that shit off your badge. Man, that's John, bro. That's John, bro. That's John, bro. He can't stop eating.
Are you sure?
Man. He look like he drink toilet water. Yo, he a kinky ass nigga. He type to wear the dog mask, you heard? Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. He type to wear the dog mask, get on his knees. You heard? Yo, that Apple Watch is sinking into your skin.
Emily traffic, Redondo and Adams, Redondo and Adams, code 3 and said 2602 RD 301. South traffic units, I know.
Man, he gotta get a new haircut, bro. He missing half his haircut. Oh, he got a nugget on the back of his head. He got a nugget on the back of his head. You heard? That shit swollen. That shit swollen. That shit look like Utah. Stop playing with me.
First in Harvard.
Yo, we out my peeps. We out my peeps. Yo, expect a phone call from me, you heard? All right, John? I'm gonna find out that information. I'm gonna do my research.
Okay, 81 and 89.
Drive respond to Kingsbury and Balboa southbound.
Oh yes, 181 is in foot pursuit of domestic violence suspect, male driveway, short black pants, pound 6 on hill. Big Frank R42. Can you read out the RO information?
Oh my god, I'll be back.
13 boy 22.
Just live.
13 boy 22, right?
So in case you guys didn't hear it, the speaker just said that other activists made sure that was asleep last night and got them kicked out of the place they were going to stay.
Corresponding code 3 from Devonshire Station to Kingsbury, Melbourne. 21 East 50th Street, suspect, male, standard 30 years, wearing no shirt, past down, corner, comments, code 22611, ID 1365.
Shooting Australia at 2610, ID 1268. And a silver gray Kia Sportage with her 1-month-old son and direct to the suspect on receipt. Additional incident 2516.
17X93, give me incident 2591, Chilena.
13X91, Roger. Hey, so here, violent juvenile. Any foothill unit with smart violent juvenile with mental illness, foothill and Leo Lanes. Here's in a silver Toyota Avalon. Subject is a grandson, male 13, attempting to jump out of the moving vehicle. Code 3 incident 2613 RD 1637. 17X93, I'll show you in now. That vehicle's going to be out there. 637, responding code 3 from 11300 Foothill to Foothill and Leo Lane.
Responding code 3 from Slaughter West.
Harry, can you repeat? Was this a citizen call?
Identify? Yeah, 170 Rush.
Going off. Shot 606.
Time dial, found adult, 800 North Alameda Union Station. See the train conductor will be standing by with the elderly female white in a wheelchair. It's code 2 incident 25RD 119. Transit unit handle.
Redondo and Adams, code 3 incident 2602 or D301.
Some, you know, you gotta take it down.
Well, man, we're responsible for the officer needs help.
99 red.
Possible black blanket to the long knife, code 2 incident 2615 ID 152.
Those are the bookings. When you go to central bookings, like when you get arrested and you get out, the same day, or the next day, or whatever.
Boy 20, Roger.
Out the same day from booking. When you get out the next day.
13 as requesting custody, requesting units respond to clear the car, 14L40, Roger.
You come out from right here in Manhattan. Criminal court.
On Broadway, Purple.
Gonna be southbound Broadway at Temple. That's the front of the group. I still have the rear end of the group passing over the Brooklyn overpass to the freeway. The group stretches approximately about a block long.
The end of the group is passing Broadway overpass. The front of the group is continuing southbound Broadway at Temple. Hollywood and Highland. 59, battery suspect there now. 9710 San Fernando Road, code 2 incident 2573, RD 1664.
Hello, unit, Family District Restraining Order violation, 5311 Road Main Street. PR will meet in front of location at 2023 Gray RAV4. And direct suspect in violation is PR's brother. Just released from prison, has cut off his ankle bracelet, purchased his ankle monitor. He's last seen inside of house. A male Hispanic, 27 years, under the influence of meth. It's code 2 and set 2620, RD 678.
I need deputy unit to handle a timed out code 2 battery domestic violence, RE 1754. Timed out code 2 battery suspect, RE 1797. Identify.
Clearly female in the wheelchair. She's appears disoriented.
East pod, on the route.
Over here, this is 1905 Wilshire Boulevard at the bus stop, at 2626, 3256.
Play right there. Report the victim.
1445 is transporting the victim. Any Pacific units would be code 3, ADW in progress, order in RD 1412. Identify.
All units go for the health call, 85th and Main.
Fulton in the 12 Boulevard.
Alameda on the east side of the street, suspect male Hispanic, 30, person late 30s, 6'4", beard, 10, sweatshirt, blue jeans, wearing route passing vehicles, code 3 incident 2628, RD 529. Are we in LA? Identify.
And suspect vehicle, brown pickup truck, partial license plate B75, suspect female Hispanic, inhaling NOS balloons, vehicles running, code 2 incident 267, RD 6020.
If you guys got something to do, we can get out of it. Alright, we're on the other side of the Green Bay Coast.
All units 14812 responding code 3 from Shorten Sentinella to 1100 Speedway.
Development illness, 1 location. Any with a video of Bruce Park. Development illness, 1109 Houston Street. The Department of Mental Health. Standing by a scene with respect code 2 incident 2621, RD 1555.
17016 L170 cancel incident 2613 has been downgraded to 8415 juvenile.
From your Roger, thank you. Adams, Rhode Island, Adams, code 3 incident 2602 or D301.
Well, if we had a unit up here, we can try to make a stop on it. But if you guys can, I need some more cars up here in front of the trailers.
Number found next to him. Yes, code 3 incident 262, now East 29. Will handle copy code, okay?
A Metro Link train 222. And the pier does not know the track number.
Boulevard at Magnolia Gardens rehab, subject female Hispanic, 49 years, long-term residential, code 2 incident 263 1735.
The thumb shop says, my boy Sacri's baddie, that's gang's shit.
Hollywood unit, male with mental illness, 11319 Houston Street, code 2 incident 2621, RD 1555. Units to handle, identify.
pants, no shirt, armed with a knife. Additional 2617.
He clotheslined me, I fell out in a pool full of blood.
Street at the Alexandria Hotel. One other calls for additional and direct from yesterday. It's code 2 and 2637 or D153.
Boy, they need to stay stationary or something. I'm tired of all this walking. Look at that police officer. Look at this police officer. That's a big one right there. She getting her exercise in, eating her lean cuisine.
Beethoven and Venice
Shit, fuck with these motherfuckers. Her ass gonna lose about 50 pounds after this. Some over with. And that's a realistic goal.
So units respond to in progress, 100 speedway, still possible to 11 in progress. The suspects are attempting to rob passersby. They're now on the bike path, running back towards the boardwalk. Additional incident 2617. Model and has a great bicycle.
Gene is an old ass
RD 513.
motherfucking kneecaps is fragile, more fragile.
Southbound Broadway. Through
And I worked with my ID and my stepdad.
I'm not before we're responding back to the central. Can I get it? on a plate?
You're not bringing that curve for shit here, I'll tell you that.
Charles 027.
Hell no.
Can give me 2 more units in front of the trailers. They're approaching the off-road.
I come up in the streets and I'm smart enough to lead the streets.
Greenbrier Drive, 19760 Greenbrier Drive at a residence, code 3 and 2639 1090.
Don't you find it funny that I can pop shit off to everybody and don't nobody step to me? What if they do it to me, I'm gonna step to them.
Incident 2501, RD 1218.
Gene ain't gonna die by it.
3rd Street and Grand Avenue, code 2 incident 2612 RD 132.
2039, he shows on a follow-up at scene. 312 West 5th Street.
All units, 14FB6 responding code 3 from Pacific Station to 1100 Speedway. 14FB4, you can cancel your response.
Before we're still on route.
FB4, roger. Pacific units responding to 1100 Speedway. Approximately 5 suspects still on the bike path going towards the Starbucks by the restrooms. Additional incident to 617.
And I still talk shit, and I still show it to the courthouse. What make you think a nigga my actual size can handle me? On any level. So even if Gene knock me out, that's not no L to me. That's showing you that I step up on any fuck ass It's a fancy fairy tale.
Just in the area.
To have a nigga with some
1411 code 6 in the area of the 1100 Speedway. Then I'll meet us at the GOA. L90, 20L90, come in. Unit responding to our call for Spanish speaking. On Henry 49, Roger, 17881, 17881, come in. 1985 is requesting an additional unit, 8528 Tobias Avenue.
Anyone running speaking Spanish?
1749 Roger, 1781 is responding and they have a Spanish speaking unit. Unit code 6 in the area, identify only. You're recovered. 14828, Roger. Unit 1100 Speedway, suspects are still on the bike path by the hill. 2 suspects ran towards the alley, additional incident 2617. 3. 5 RD 1698. 10044 Compton Avenue. Incident 2644.
He's in the wrong cars.
Talk your shit.
No matter what Donald Trump and Stephen Miller and the lackeys say,
13, 28, 33, Roger. 28, 64. Roger.
From their location.
Action 50, female Asian, unanswered black person, but in additional residence 54 with a ground code 207 264 730.
On the suspect was last seen on the bike path by the hill. And so the suspects ran towards the alley. The main suspect is a male black, no shirt, black joggers.
Orange traffic, 54 in Manhattan, 54 in Manhattan, code 3 and 2646, already 1230. Respond for Edge within protocol identify.
2020.
Count 20, roger.
Correction, possible vandalism suspect there now, 210 West 7th Street. It's code 2 incident 2560, RD163.
Brown hooded sweatshirt. Hit the PR in the back with a cup. Code 2 incident 2651, RDS 343.
Be afraid of the National Guard. Be afraid.
1283, ambulance traffic, 54th and Manhattan Place, 54th and Manhattan Place, code 3 incident 264, 630, 1213.
It seems like the only people that should be afraid is them.
What's the crowd there?
They don't do that rubber bullet shit here.
Air unit has crowd. It's not
Don't ever let anybody tell you you're silent. Be silent.
the other parties.
Your voice means way more than you think. There's people that are struggling that fight so hard to have this voice that are
I'll let you know if I move from there.
houses, finding shelter.
Okay, we'll come in 12.
And we have a voice that they fight so hard to do. I'll be damned if I let my
The victim for the passerbys at the location is unknown if they wish to meet, but the did not want to be involved.
Okay, 2654, 31862.
Okay, they turned around. They're now eastbound from Broadway. We'll hire about 2,200 for tri-video link.
There is a 415 group fight at 1420 Pacific Avenue. Unknown if that's related. 15-0.
Missed the 818.
611, RD 1365. Noon units to handle timed out calls and RD 1323 and 1365 identify before going outside of division. Roger. 53, 40, 53, are you clear?
323.
I think watch out this one.
40, 53, clear.
Fourth through spring.
35 Roger.
On 1,300.
1327, no further. 62, RD834.
Roger.
L30, 8L30, did you receive?
See if there's a major unit that can catch us off of incident 502.
Any 77th unit, man 1 dispute 8201 South Figueroa Street, code 2 and 10268, RD 1267.
Nation, Pershing Square crowd is on the move. Unknown detection at this time. Pershing Square crowd is on the move for the CP.
L20 to 107, 24 Wilshire Boulevard, incident 2462.
Roger.
Remind suspects a female armed with a knife, standby for additional code 310-2660 and RD 1239.
1283 standby. 77th unit with a code 3 identify.
Flavia 2200.
Units cancel your code entering here 10044 Compton Avenue, cancel by alarm company and 2644.
South on Spring from 4th Street.
Hey, what's up, Antique?
Ambulance overdose 1905 Wilshire Boulevard. It's country incident 2626 RD 256.
Hey, Raccoon.
Code 27661.
Lights go currently to the front of the store,
gotta
so
worry
over
about
on
these
standby
drivers.
position 2660. 7 supervisor for incident
I end up
2660
passing
identify.
everyone at the end.
1250.
50 much. Just complex.
That's what. You ready?
They got rid of the red light
95
camera.
and Selby, go ahead with the card number.
95 going to be 620-004-9614151407. It's going to be for BMW SUV.
Roger. No further.
You are.
The ambulance traffic to step out.
849, stand by. (83364) Rover 83364, check for an open mic.
This guy in a truck's a fucking idiot.
Female black wearing all orange clothing. The female in the orange clothing has all of the property. The original suspect has the knife. Incident 2660. From Spring. C5850 South Vermont Avenue, 48211 suspect there now.
In the lobby.
Guy in the truck keeps speeding.
3 and 459 suspect just left. 555 Crocker Street, apartment 1811, code 2, incident 2652, RD 157, central to handle, identify.
It's very, very important. They have the social weight and power. The
Stand by.
labor movement for decades in Southern California was built on immigrant
Northeast
labor.
incident
As of
261 in 11319.
Going way back before the Bracero program. Our paper is Workers Vanguard. The front page is really
5th and Broadway, come in.
very sharp right turn in the United
Is
States.
that we're all moving?
Also around the world. But U.S.
We are
imperialism
verifying the
is turning
address
the
as of
screws
now,
on everybody.
5850 South Vermont Avenue.
Talks about workers'
367, the PR advisor address is 5850 South Vermont. It's at the corner of Vermont and Slauson.
And also why U.S. imperialism needs Trumpism. It's because the ruling class's power is degenerating, and it's crumbling, and they're going to make us pay. So
They are away from the crowd now. The crowd is going to continue westbound 5th through Broadway.
The knife.
They're not giving them water now? They're not giving them water now?
Wendy, advice, we're unable to locate anybody in the wheelchair. Does the pier have any further or a better location?
FP 220 standby.
Especially when you go up to them places like
Crowd is approaching here.
Oh man, it's bad. They go in these
7 Houseville Avenue, 7317 Houseville Avenue. Suspect's ex-boyfriend, male Hispanic, 36 to 37 years. By the apartment, it's code 3, incident 2671 and RD 1018.
Any financial advice is required to
57, code 6, in area 1550 South Vermont.
I heard there was a
2869.
peaceful demonstration
2869, right.
facilities, and they used tear gas.
South
and
Property,
riot
718 South Broad Street, code 2 incident 2601 RD 265.
timed out 390 man, woman, 155 North Occidental Boulevard. It's code 2 incident 2624, RD231. 10A timed out, ambulance overdose. 1905 Wilshire Boulevard. It's code 2 incident 2626, RD256.
Congress, they're supposed to be allowed in. They're supposed to be allowed pop visits.
Right.
And they would not allow them in.
Hey,
They would proceed that they're hiding something. They don't want them to go up there.
Take unit for a traffic
They don't
collision.
want them to talk to them.
Approximate location 21362 Van Allen Street. Code 2 incident 2533, RD2157. Identify.
Members of Congress are denied entry into the federal building. These are the lawmakers. These are people who have the right to that kind of oversight.
So how long you been representing, this cause? Have you been a liberal for your whole life?
Would stop mass kidnapping women off the street and snatching their children out of their hands while their neighbors are trying to protect them. These are regular people. These aren't criminals. These are people who the neighborhood knows, staple of the neighborhood, actually among them and have a community there. These are people that were given a chance by the previous president. And they took that chance and they made it right. They kept their immigration appointments. They kept going. And now this president wants to make some political statement. So he just fucks all their lives up.
7 Haskell Avenue.
And has them.
Station 16350 Silver Street. Code 2 incident 2542, RD1912.
This is unprecedented.
7853, additional year 459 Windows Master 620 Drexel Avenue, Pier 59 PD still needed, additional incident 2499.
You know, I would think they would have the decency to call it sick, but to allow the job. But they listen to their sugar daddy boss.
Sugar daddy boss, what you mean by that?
Their boss is pressuring them to ramp up arrests.
Bill 83, are you clear?
They're being pressured by the Trump administration. And instead of turning around and saying, screw you, we do not have the space and the money to do this. They're just going along with this. And it makes absolutely no sense. There's no room for all these
77 to watch 2, Code Alpha. 77 to watch 2, Code Alpha.
Oh, so
these people are being suffering very badly.
So there's no place to house them, so where should they go?
61% of these people I read are people that are the type of people that will keep their court appointments. They don't need to be detained. You release them on some sort of bail and they will come to every appointment. And I read that only 7% of them are the badasses that they're claiming they're arrested. And the rest are like petty criminals and misdemeanors and driving violations and stuff like that.
Right.
You want to clear up space, you send that 61% home. You send that 61% of these hard-working, innocent people home. You don't lock them up under these horrible conditions where there's no space to keep them.
Female 90 requesting a mission unit to handle.
I hear you, man.
No, that's what you do.
1480 North
You turn around and you tell Trump, fuck you. You're making no sense. We have no space for this. Well, you know, this is the type of issue that affects everybody. You have a government agency that's running roads, applying judicial orders to judges. You have an agency that's denying Congress access to their facilities. You have a road agency wearing masks, wearing no ID.
One of the code 6 Charles, information only. 17225 Palisades.
Focus watch, inside the gate.
Are you close down, quick?
Niggas are really playing the drums like go on.
Rear, limited to 1001 West D Street. 101 comment, transfer 2693
People never thought that this maniac would be elected in the first place.
Repeat location.
They underestimated him. When he became president now, he was working hard. He was enthusiastic. These other candidates against him were left. They relied on celebrities and movie stars. That did not cut it.
Yeah.
And here we are now, facing a well-armed
White, 98 years, black and silver head covering, navy top and skirt, suffers from dementia, code 2 incident 2698, party 858.
Pretty calm tonight though. Saturday gonna get crazy. Saturday's gonna get crazy.
21 somewhere.
2688, RZ 938.
Female, conscious breathing, everything combo of
Yep. Protest day 2. Protest day, motherfucker.
Venture, you watch your download your shop, but don't go and watch.
Protest day, motherfucking 2.
Don't go and watch. All day watch it.
Ain't really about no action.
Verify location.
Yeah, I ain't about no action.
On hill,
7317, Pascal Henry.
Hill, going to bed.
yeah, they're getting hit with commercial.
That dude could talk for hours, man.
Calling to West LA Station, 12540. Are getting hit with commercial fireworks.
God damn, bro. I hope you're alright, man. That sounds crazy, bro. Get well soon, man.
1365 Old Nancy Avenue, Code 272 Resort, 1909.
Have units, just get out of the room here. Responsible on parking lot vacant and enter through Broadway.
Boulevard 1071 Westmount 13 Boulevard 2699 or D379.
5, are you clear? Are you far field a victim for your property?
Burp Reborn, what's good? Nah, this shit, you know. It can get repetitive. It can get very repetitive.
90,
I'm too scared to
John. And there's 2 timed out code 2, correction, 3 timed out code 2 calls.
Yeah, exactly.
Walking northbound,
The Cup says, yo, let's go Taco Bell.
Actually, nah, I've been eating Taco Bell recently, I can't lie. I had a couple of History repeats itself, man.
Missing adult, equals 12, code 2 and 2698, RDC 58.
Burp Reborn says, hello, Night PD officers. I like your bottoms.
Between second and third.
Friday is gonna get really active. Ain't nobody doing shit. It's damn near as many cops as it is people. Not that we want people to do shit, but...
For units handled, timed out, found evidence, correction, found property, 718 South Alvarado Street, code 2 incident 2601, RD 265, timed out 390 man and woman, 155 North Occidental Boulevard, code 2 incident 2624, RD 231, and a timed out ADW suspect, 130417 Street, code 2 incident 2670, RD 269.
This route is now eastbound first from Hill.
So disregard the parking lot entrance now because the tail end of the house is already north of 3rd. So units coming north, go ahead and block 3rd. It's a block off northbound 3rd. Stand by.
All units code 4, 3 Sam, enter Union, 654, informational.
You're calling near my staff.
Hey, hey, ho, ho, yeah.
Over 20515, air raid 4 feet.
Edward 32 X-ray 12, David Edward 32 X-ray 12. Code 200 2719, NRD 914.
Can you get an RA to truck to that location? Unsure if it's conscious or breathing.
Monitor common British code 2720 and RD 2052.
the crowd is getting smaller.
Station. Current NRD 1767. Timed out battery suspect NRD 1797. Timed out possible attempt suicide NRD 1735. Timed out officer warrant 44 suspect with target NRD 1729. And a battery suspect NRD 1788. Give us the assessment and 12
11 East 46th Street, perfect contact made by Deers wearing blue shirt, inside a black Nissan Altima, license is 19 William X-ray 795, 19 William X-ray 795, has been still features residence. Still have done to take out a gun, I don't think any weapons, it's switches into 72, are you 50 the detail? Plate 63. Select.
Again, that immigrant is one issue, the land is another issue. But I'm saying again, the veterans should not be suspect. They should not be neglected. They should not sleep on the street. They should take in care. They are dying. Nobody should sleep on the street. No.
Recreation Center. Suspect last seen heading towards Federal in Ohio, Hispanic 30 years black clothing, plaintiff beige with black stripes and maroon.
Yes, they have the right, but why
and then target back yelling and charging at passersby and children. Code 2 incident 2726 RDP 55. Looking at in progress 2930 Westwood, 2930 Westwood, under the 10 freeway, in a white Nissan Altima, no license plate, front bumper, passenger side damage, bearing, hanging, and muffled sound coming from the trunk, code 32727, are you 1403? The unit to meet.
Female black, 20 years, red, blue, white, long, sweatshirt, no pants, code 22728 3333.
They're going to be almost like they're around now. They're going to be going northbound, spring, west side, City Hall.
Zoomed in, bugging.
Have Mountain View, code 32730, RD 1105. So if you've seen it for the something card that side. Five Alpha 2, one RD 1985, one RD 1912.
Westlake 1 Street is put off of Westlake 1 Street is put off of carrying your equipment and responsible for
Time down 390 man movement. North Savannah Boulevard, Cruise 2624, RD 231. And indeed, the EDW suspect 1304 West 2nd Street, Code 2670, RD 32 Apartment 1, something about 29 years. 392 Thompson, 273, 3134. Traditional footprint at 2,396,
I don't know if we can move it to again into the they try to break it down.
Any new unit, possible GTA suspect 261 East 2nd Street with 2708 RD 1385. Possible ADW suspect 211 East 26th Street with 2722 RD 1352.
Units, Code Alpha.
You know how somebody standing up with fireworks on top of the bus stop, west side of Spring, wearing black and blue clothing?
49. Are you clear?
Here, 21676 Orange Lane.
But I'm advised that we had a male Hispanic 55 dark skin short wearing a dark blue navy hoodie and a turquoise backpack. One of those China fireworks at us.
36 low 15 twin.
We're going to be southbound Main, Lincoln with a mobile field force later. And then we're going to coordinate this crowd. Do you think that left all units that's on the row we're inquiring about and see if they can switch to Melba Top? Van IP watch units
coverage verified that was earlier, or is this the new suspect? 5-9 suspect there now, 45 Navy Court, code 2, incident 2732, RD 1412. Identify.
Respond north of Vietnam destroy. Incident 2731. Sinat involved.
Suspect delay. Interturn the order Blue Chevrolet sedan. Code 210-2748, RD 657.
36 low 15 spin.
Roger.
Please 10, I'll stay on the north side of the 101 again. Doctors 1,100 for landing.
Group 5735, Vendetta Street, code 2 incident 2739, RD 1347.
C3 prepared to push crowd southbound on Spring, eastbound on First. Be prepared to push the crowd southbound on Spring, eastbound on First.
12-4-10, we're going to roll 4-3. Second in here to 10 p.m.
Alright guys, go check out my buddy Brandon Brazil on YouTube and Instagram. Go check out my buddy Eric. Eric Shot 661. Good?
Charlie inside vehicle for several hours. Suspect is on security 1555.
The TSU one, if you're doing a block, of course, on
Push to West Valley, Simplex for 9X6.
Personnel. Admin on the channel. Okay, I need to coordinate blocking forces. We're going to be pushing south, so I need blocking forces on the east side and the west side of 4th Street. We're going to be pushing south. From Temple to First on Spring. Everybody copy.
Unit First Spring, the block up. So they're going to push south. We got no units there right now.
Hey, I don't need any more resources coming to Temple. Send officer resources and security. I got a full mobile field force on Temple. I don't need that. I need them on First.
Watch 3 units to respond to 97107 over. Ambulance traffic 21753 Ventura Boulevard, 21753 Ventura. Incident 2754, RDS 2187, Valley traffic jam identified. Part-time lost call, ambulance, man down, police in Park Street, code 2 incident 2719, RD 915. Units will handle the provider outside identified.
First Amendment, man.
Majority of it occurred in the time of
me know when the block enforcement is set.
Okay, copy. Units going up the first right, but 201, 4, 14, and 5. When the car pushes down, then the pushes down, first, down line, break.
No message.
1767, 1797, 1735, 1729, 1788.
Boys out tonight, baby. They got the boys out tonight.
Cheerio, go push one, comments for cruise and then 2765, ready, push me.
Planes stay 1 towards 2, all day 1 towards 2, put on open position vehicles. To support VHF and the way route. Georgia, please concentrate where James and first, where do you want to set up the blocking post because we're running on the south side of the wall.
Let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on.
Put 2168 or D269.
Yeah, my man, how do you feel about the NYPD? NYPD are pigs. NYPD are pigs.
You guys want
Pigs.
Backing this up. It's a problem. Cognitive dissonance. You don't understand. You're not welcome here. This is the privilege.
What's up? I'm alright.
No, you're a fucking rapist.
Because the moment I leave right
rape women.
The moment I leave, I do not rape women. I do not rape women.
Yeah, you do. You're a rapist.
Really?
You're a rapist.
That's what they do. They just slander you.
You ignore women. You ignore the needs of all these people. All these people don't want you here, yet you choose to stay. That speaks to you.
You could be quiet.
I'm never going to be quiet, especially when a man tells me.
And you could stop talking to me, and that'd solve a lot of your problems tonight.
Hey, listen. Your dick is the size of an eraser.
Oof.
You have no fucking common courtesy.
This thing keeps touching you. Do you want us to make an arrest there? I'm gonna do it if you say so.
Arrest him. Like, do it.
Hey, this is the last time I'm telling you. If anything touches the guy again, I'm sending guys in. We're gonna arrest you. He's not. We're watching it. We're all standing here. What's the matter with you? I'm telling you now. Next guy.
Bring a tan t-shirt, blue pants with a bike on, 2770 D921.
Wow, buddy. Wow, dog. Holy cow, everybody. You know what makes people even more mad is when I tell them, the people that are donating, thank you very much, General. Thank you very much, Rotato, for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Christy, for the $10. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. And Chris, thank you very much, Chris Condren. We appreciate you. Thank you all very, very much for watching the stream tonight. And make sure you guys subscribe. Wow. I'm just gonna stand right here. I really don't have an option because if I leave right here, I'll probably get attacked. And please don't have my back, you know what I mean? So if I leave it right here, I'm on my own, defending for my own, and I got a bunch of people probably don't want me here. Probably poses more of a danger for me if I do leave than rather than just stand right here. So we'll see how it happens.
Airplane 382.
Hello, kitties back there, everybody. If you want to say what's up. That's a good idea. Put on the flash. We're gonna put on the flash now, everybody. So now you guys can see my face really good, right? Let me just make sure you guys can see my face a lot better. Wow. The flash actually looks really good.
Strong field Avenue, Holland 262. Code 2 3,
Coming up right now.
What's happening over here? What? You just told me to kill myself? That's not very nice. Kill myself. Wow. 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 You guys want me to kill myself? I ain't starting nothing. Uh-oh. What's going on now? Uh-oh. Oh, they're arresting him. There we go, something's going down. Alright, I gotta stay close to the barricade. Someone will do something. Everyone's telling me to kill myself out here. Now they're arresting somebody. They're arrested. Boom, they arrested him.
Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! Back
They just put someone underneath arrest. Let's see who they got.
Can you repeat?
Wow.
4815, 4815. Reports from our planning office. Street from Holland Station with a short delay to Avenue 23 West. Move back! Move back! Pieces of shit, get off the road! That's a journey! Don't even think about touching the journalist, piece of shit! Get your hands off! Get your hands off the journalist! 1375, 3953.
Raise the effect, all A1 units on the side of the photos, we go either watch and check out what their watch center. 1120, 1120,
1 or 2 people. This guy's yelling. Whose land? Whose land? Meanwhile, he's taking over. Is your car? Let the man in. Let the man in. Oh. Wow.
That 3 Ventura in Topanga Division, incident 2754.
It's funny they're yelling this is our land. Meanwhile, they're also pretending that this is stolen.
Suspect is a security guard, male has
Self-contradicting themselves saying this is our land. They said that this land was stolen.
13841 watch 3, 13841 watch 3, follow with watch commander.
Roger.
Holy cow, there's police everywhere here right now. So this line, you guys know what's going on right now. This line right here, police all the way down there. There's a van up there where they're putting the people that are getting arrested into the van. All these people are here protesting, obviously. Protesting against the stop. And then, we got my video over here. What's up? Do I go to FSU? What college do I go to? University. Have you ever heard of it? Make my own schedule, make my own courses. It's pretty nice. What? A Florida boy? I'll take that as a compliment. Shout out my Florida man out there.
Holy shit. Watch out. Just press.
So you got to. What's mine is theirs, right? Not out here, huh? I'll support myself for this if I dig on somewhere else. These people are crazy. Yes, sir. What school do you go to? We're here in public land, so. If this was Nazi Germany, then I probably wouldn't be able to use my camera.
You okay? They grabbed me.
What protest is this? Getting hectic out here in the streets of New York City, everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, darling. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Troy. I appreciate you all so much. If you guys aren't subscribed, make sure you're subscribed. Appreciate it. I'll be doing a members only live stream after this recap. I'll make sure that I got back to the hotel for
Okay, right here, sir.
member, it's $5 a month.
Okay.
You get extra action every single week. And extended cuts. You guys have extended cut right now. Both protests. Totally uncensored. There's no beliefs, anything like that. Stay here.
Will you guys let us go over if we have time? Yeah.
Got some more time out here. We started off got straight up attacked.
Hey, your sergeant got you. I'm gonna go behind you guys. Okay.
Talking to him.
That one up there comes up behind them. This one right here comes right here. So they're gonna pass us up in a minute. Yeah, I know. They grabbed me up. Shoved me, yeah. I just stood back. I hung on my pass. They just grabbed me and threw me. Whatever. I guess it comes with the territory, really. So guys, what we have here is we're behind the line. After I got shoved by multiple officers, they're supposed to allow press to stay and kick out the protesters, but they weren't really caring. They just grabbed one of the horses trampled a reporter from the news agency. Pretty sure we got that all on camera. That's wild. You guys smash that like button, please, help cover. So you guys are going to see recording icons on this live stream because I'm also a streamer. I work for a news agency. This assembly an unlawful assembly while they're screaming peaceful protest. And their protesters are urging others to stay on the road so they don't get so they stay peaceful. They're saying screw the agitators, peaceful protest. I feel like this is one of the better protests today. I haven't seen any graffitiing, I've just seen marching and assembly. I have not seen anything else. They were blocking the road, but after they realized they shouldn't be doing that, somebody with a megaphone is screaming, out of the road, keep it a peaceful protest. We are behind the police line now. Let us follow. I wanted to let us follow or trample us again.
All these cops are fucking cowards. If you care about people of color at all, you don't support this fucking awful ass system. Fuck 12. We hate you in New York City. Get the fuck out of here. We're better without you. Fuck 12. And get out on these streets. Don't just lay in your bed at home while this whole fucking government is falling to fucking pieces. Get the fuck out here to these streets and do something. Because I'm sure every one of you knows a person of color or an immigrant or someone who's affected by this shit. So get the fuck out on these streets right the fuck now.
Well said.
Fuck 12.
tackled her too. Was pushing her. What the hell? I just said, dude. Yep, it was him. Like last 4 days, showed the press out like this. Yeah. And let's go. They didn't think that. Yeah. I mean, they're probably been crazy there the last 4 days. Nothing like this. Compton was the worst. What? Compton was the worst. I was there Saturday. Compton was down. Yeah. And they were shooting everybody. That's crazy. They shot me 5 times in the stomach. I was just doing this. I work for TNE. Oh, okay. So it's like me and my other guy right there. They cross-trained us. I don't know. So when the sheriff's department comes out, we back off.
Shit, the horse, I don't want no smoke with the horse. Shit, I don't even want to say. Horses don't stop, they just run. The horse kicking people out there. Yes, the horse. To the hospital.
Come, boy.
Sir,
Go get him.
what did I stand for? I stand for police. And I'm neutral. I don't know all of that.
Oh, can you guys hear? Is Mike good?
Gotta get ready for that PayPal.
So maybe I don't understand the significance of it.
Yo, Mike good? Everybody give a thumbs up in chat. Mike good. Mike good.
I'm gonna be here. What you gonna do about it though? Yeah, and it's bro, please leave me. You ain't gonna do nothing. You wasting my time. I don't play by people wasting my time.
I'm good. Thank you, sir. I know you got wet too. You smell like Gatorade now.
You ain't gonna die by it.
Now we smell like green Gatorade. Gatorade, they poured Gatorade on it. Yeah, I know, man. Stay safe, all right? God bless you. I like that necklace.
Did not kill me, but I'm on my backup channel.
Thank you so much. Why?
Tell your people I need me some business and I come in peace. Bro,
I wish you the best, sir. God bless you.
People getting trampled.
Like they're a horse. What? I know you're Jewish. I know you're Jewish. Listen, the first one, I know you're Jewish. Bro, just because you're 10 don't mean I don't know who you are. That's what I'm saying. I know people don't respect. Follow you back, bro, but I'm on
I know.
Yeah, you too, bro.
Look at it. I know. I worry if I leave, then someone's gonna follow me out. Thank you so much. All right, you guys, we're heading out. Probably the subway. Peace out. Have a good one. Have a good one.
Holy.
Thank you, officer.
Right, and then
Mary, thank you so much for that $5 on PayPal. I can't see super chats, but the PayPal, Cash App, and Venmos that are coming through, we've had like 20 bucks worth. Thank you guys so much because they're going to pay for the gas.
I'm going to be out here coming to protest and
I'm paying probably like 60 bucks a day in gas and about 25 bucks for a parking spot. But that's okay.
He ain't going to be satisfied
Because this is the stuff I'm going to get. Don't know what that was. That was not cops. That's not cops.
Where you going, bro? That guy is so cool. I met him yesterday. I was on my main channel live streaming, and I was yesterday. He's so cool.
I just stepped in horse poop.
Baked chicken and macaroni sounds good. Yeah, please like the video. It's very important, especially if y'all want to come out here all the time. Nobody sitting there acknowledge. Life is free. That's the best you can do. Life is not
When I decided to get my education degree, I felt it all.
Thank you so much for that membership, NPC. And Sam USA, thank you for your super chat. If you guys send super chats, thank you guys so much. I'll try to give you guys all a shout out here. Holy crap, we got a lot. Jalen, Aladdin, Sweet Janet Rainbows, R&R 911 News. Thank you for your two. Steven, Baco Com, Missy, E-Bike Chad, Linda, Mary, Sam USA, and NPC. Thank you guys for your donuts. And then those of you guys that sent a couple bucks over PayPal, thank you guys so much.
What's up, bro?
Because like I said, that's gonna pay for the gas and hopefully the parking out here. And yeah, this is pretty bad. Today this seems a little bit more peaceful than the other ones I've seen, but they're taking it very seriously. I think the mayor is done.
Yes, y'all, please, like, everybody.
We're gonna throw this. I got a bottle I'm gonna throw away, guys. I'm not gonna litter.
That was hilarious how you responded. Suddenly it's quiet. We're gonna die, but yeah, skateboard man, he hopping on me. He stopped me. I feel sexually harassed by this dude skateboard.
Yeah, you're good, man. I'm live, but you're good. It's bound to happen with how many people are out here.
What's up, Tommy?
Cammy, thank you for that $20 PayPal. I appreciate that.
Go get home. They got a whole band.
Shout out to Ikmel. Guys, Ikmel has been restreaming us, obviously with our permission. And Ikmel, man, you're welcome to stream us all you want. I appreciate you, brother. God bless you and keep on doing what you're doing.
So I guess
Jennifer Dixon came through the Venmo. Thank you so much. Trying to give you guys shout outs. Nicole came through, Nicole Y came through with $5 over Cash App. Thank you. And all the super chats, oh my gosh, these are flowing in. Thank you guys.
To show her that we love her, we appreciate it.
Julio, thank you so much for that PayPal. And those of you guys that have sent super chats, thank you guys so much for all the super chats. You guys are awesome. We're just trying to do pure journalism here and show you guys everything that's going on. I'm also tuning for
Or back into the grass. I cannot have you at this close to the horses. You have the guys up here, it's way too close. I don't want to have to make sure for 5 seconds to make sure that there's no one on my back. And the horse is back.
Sandberg,
Down the stairs,
you know, not Sandberg, Sandberg.
Yes, ma'am.
What? You don't know Adam Sandberg? You look like him. You got a better
Gotcha.
In Palestine is that?
Yes, gotcha.
Wait, are you gonna get your friend? Yes, Adam Sandberg. And the KKK offended black people. boy is hot as hell. I'm saying positive this boy. Back up. You know what's so crazy? You guys look like y'all can actually have political differences. No, it's not stupid.
We got a news.
But you need. Why can't he respect your ideology and you respect his ideology? Y'all literally look like y'all can be friends, bro. Like, why are y'all, like, it's causing confusion.
Karen, thank you for that PayPal.
What you, but, who, me or him?
And then Diane, thank you.
Who, me?
Manuel supporting you. Absolutely, thank you. No problem. I appreciate you.
Damn, bro.
I'm trying to do my best to do this from a
yeah, it's an open discussion. Bro, I'm not against you. I'm not with none of that shit. Bro,
but you're not with us. That's the thing.
So you telling me I got to pick a side?
You have to pick a side.
Oh, hell, I ain't picking no side. This ain't no black people war, bro. They ain't got nothing to do with me. Neither. I'm black. Wait.
Stupid because Latinos come in all shades.
I like you, bro. I like you. I like you. You're funny. But that's not me. They ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm stupid. So am I supposed to trauma bond? Oh, I get plenty pussy. And I'll flip you over if I wanted to, too. I bet you want me to fuck the shit out of you. You said I'd never come again.
I gotta.
How am I embarrassing? Sir, please, come on.
What do you work for?
Bro, you doing too much. You wasting your energy in my face.
I can hear you. Oh, watching the boat. Okay. Nice.
You're so scared. You had a bottle of water poured on my phone, you'll get your ass beat.
I live stream both. So I get footage.
I'm here to have an honest conversation. Let's do it. But promise me that you're not gonna get violent if I have a difference of opinion. Cause come on, like absent all of this shit, absent all of this shit, man, you can be cool. We're having a conversation right now. What's your issue? What's your issue with me? Okay, good. So why your homie was playing with me like that? No, I'm not. You making assumptions. I'm not, sir. I'm not. Why you got a belly shirt on? My belly ran on whipping wide gang. Who run these in the house? Who?
Alejandra,
you like you just came from a Beyonce concert trying to stop and celebrate.
I appreciate you guys donating.
That's fine, but see how racist that is? See, he just told me I look like I came from a cotton picking field. He said I picked cotton in 2025. So now, you have black. No, we don't believe you have black. You just said to a mono black person that I look like I came out of cotton field.
Don't be in no one's way.
I'm not dissing you. I'm here to document, babe. You are content. That's it. So why do you hate that? I'm here to show the world. I got a big platform. You can use this opportunity to speak your piece instead of speaking against me. How am I not using it for the good? But you demonizing yourself. All these people here see you. But I'm independent. I'm here to cover the Diddy trial, and I ran up on this shit right here. Diddy trial's about a black man who getting called up for a RICO. I speak unbiasedly against him. So why can't I be unbiased for this? No, I want you to get home and go home safe tonight, just like the police. Y'all human beings. Y'all told the police to take their pop-piles and underline themselves. Those are human beings. I would never tell you that because of what you believe in, and I would never tell the police that. Please do, sir, because you want me to flip you upside down and I can tell. Look at you. You ain't got enough ass for me.
That's what I'm on right now.
Yeah, he said I look like I'm in a cotton picking field. He got a belly shirt on. He just came from a Cowboy Carter tour. He just called me a cop. If he can call me a cop, listen, if he can say I look like I pick cotton and I don't get offended, why am I against y'all or against anybody? I don't give a fuck, it's just words. What's the solution? Who gonna die by it? That's what I wanna know. And you ain't gonna die by it. Who gonna die by it? He look ostracized, like he ready to die by some to make it seem like he gonna go to history. They're not gonna make no movies about you, sir. My channel is, my name is Donat, that's D-O-N-A-T. My channel is Donat, D-O-N-A-T-P-O-V, or search Donat Controversy News. And I'm on my backup channel right now, man. This man just said that I could pick cotton. If I was like him, I'd be crying out here and asking my people for cash out.
I'm still learning this.
I don't give a fuck what nobody say about me. Who gonna make my mouth bleed and who gonna die by it is what I wanna know. Nobody. That little girl ain't gonna do a motherfucking thing.
Allen wrenches.
Yeah, he said I look like I pick cotton. The police gonna defend me. He said I look like I pick cotton. And he said that y'all need to go get a job. But y'all got benefits and shit that he would never have. That's crazy to me.
Oh, they're going around the back.
Huh? I'm from New York. No, I'm from Florida, but I live in Los Angeles. I just can't cover the P. Diddy trial. All of this shit I've been covering the P. Diddy trial for 3 weeks. My man right here will tell you. Every day we at the Diddy trial. And this shit happen. You think I'm gonna pass up on this content? Wait, how you saying the N-word? This man that said I need to pick cotton. Huh? You ain't black, you Puerto Rican. I'm fucking with you, I believe it. I'm SBA, nigga, look at my name. Yeah. All right, yeah. Man, listen.
That's where I want to be right now.
Police ain't laughing right now. Look at the carrots, boy. They wild like this bitch. Boy, white women are a problem in New York City. They out here starting. White women are starting all this shit, boy. Listen, when y'all start arresting people, please let me know so I can get up out of here. Look, he's smirking. Period, man. Shit ain't got nothing to do with this, man. Can y'all please like the video, trolls and all.
From the UK, nice. Appreciate you. Moderators, do me a gigantic favor. I want to give the Smoke and Scan a big shout out. Can you guys go post this link up so our viewers can go check out Smoke and Scan also? Smoke and Scan, thank you so much.
Thank y'all for liking the video. It's greatly appreciated. This is not funny to me. Just because I'm a person and the way I express myself doesn't mean this is funny to me. Bro, you too handsome out here to be arguing with these people. They gonna slice your face open. Why are you scared? Come on, man. Don't be no pen or Karen or Ken, whatever. You ain't scared, bro. You ain't ready to die by the door. Period. That's what I'm saying. Ain't it?
They protect everyone. No matter who you are, they protect everyone. Son of a deal. In my gear, I'm close to them.
Look at Tommy from the road race, all grown up. Donat, what's your name, brother? Dave, nice to meet you. Where you from? Real American Voice News. That's what's up, man. I'm from California, Dave. I came out here for Diddy. I didn't, like, none of this shit popped. I'm scared to go back to California because they really are killing the police. What? Yeah. That's crazy, bro. And there's more people paying attention to P. Diddy than Harvey Weinstein about to get out. Literally, it's about to be a hung jury on Harvey Weinstein.
What street is this right here?
Yeah, we filming each other, bro.
So yeah, they're coming north.
Man, listen, I came here when I was 16 and I beat somebody up. The police laughed about it and let me go. I came here when I was 19 and 20 years old. I became an energy broker doing contracts, business to business. I was broke one of the time. The police let me go 3 or 4 times and they thought I was funny because I was charismatic. Man, listen, you supposed to stroke the police. You supposed to stroke their motherfucking ego, do whatever you need to do to get out of your crime. Police ain't got a problem with these people protesting. They know it's their right. But when you start antagonizing the police, man, I got to get the fuck up out of here. Police my friend forever. Hey, you my friend, bro. That's what I'm talking about, man. You my friend. Period, man. This guy, every police is my friend. Y'all my friends too, man.
They went northbound on Broadway is all I know.
Look at him. He using his looks. He using his Jewish status. He using everything out this motherfucker to cause. Look at him. He's so handsome, he can start a whole war out this motherfucker if he wanted to.
I just have a problem that I think it should be focused on ICE. And I think the Congress is tired of moving peace away. The overall that's why I'm here, because I hear things like globalizing.
Kathy, let me check.
Are you from New York?
Yes, Kathleen Stover, I got your donut. Thank you so much.
Terrible guy.
Hey, bro, can you teach? Bro, that's crazy. You're definitely not ugly. Let's be good. Hey, but do you practice Kabbalah? Can you teach me about? Okay, cool. I'm gonna hit you up. I need you to teach me about that. They say Diddy practice that shit too.
Hamas wanted this reaction from Israel, and they wanted us to go in and kill as many people as possible, and to create the maximum amount of casualties, to make us look so bad, and get everyone in America riled up and around the world. That's the goal, and if no one realizes that, can I play devil's advocate for a minute with you?
Challenge my viewers to go check out Smoking Scan and send a $5 dono and tell them Dad's on my sent you. Shout out to Smoking Scan Day.
You just saw me on CNN.
Imagine I was protesting for Al-Qaeda, right? I think you should have the right to not do it because national security bad, you know, why? Exactly. You know, and if you actually care about your country, America, you're promoting you want them to be America, then I think it's completely logical for the government to put them in just you, that's all.
CNN be catching me. At this point, CNN need to just go ahead and interview me. My name is Donat. That's D-O-N-A-T. And I have a channel called Donat Point of View, D-O-N-A-T-P-O-V. But I'm on my backup channel right now. And I will be for the remainder of this time.
Oh no, they've been shooting. They're shooting tear gas. Well, they can't arrest me.
You going to get up out of here? Okay, I
All
got
right,
you.
come on. Let's back up.
I'm gonna hit you up, bro. Say peace out. So what's your? So are you out here? Let me ask you one funny question. Are you out here to antagonize the
Pacific vehicle, red Honda Civic, plate 9, Robert Young, Adam 301, 9, Robert Young, Adam 301. The black, white shirt, female, Hispanic, my vehicle.
Oh.
2902, 3072.
So do you feel like you being here representing Israel is...
What's going on down here? All right, let's see. All right, so it looks like they have kettled a bunch of protesters up here around the building. We have LAPD up here and around. Corral, yeah, Corral No. Well, all right, we tried to avoid being corralled. We have now been kettled. We're going to stay live in the kettle here.
That's a fact. That's a big fact.
All right.
I think they had an issue with even though I'm not Jewish or anything. Hey, but
let's go see what's going on with the National Lawyers Guild folks over here.
My brother. I advocate for your transparency, your neutrality.
Let's see what's going on over here. Hi, how are you?
My channel's not indexed yet. This one is my backup channel. The non-controversial.
That's very superior officer. How are you?
Yeah, you will find me.
Are they going to mass arrest everybody? Is that what the plan is? I don't think they do.
Hey, man, hey.
No, they didn't. We all went because you guys have been doing lots of policy things this evening. I'm not blaming you guys right here. I'm just saying. Are you? All right. I'm not. I don't think the group's money.
Okay, what do you do for work?
I got shot in the leg.
Okay, yeah.
That's all right. I got Kevlar on. I'm just. At this point, I feel like you're geared up. Girl. I'm geared up. All right, folks. So what's happening is the LAPD has now formed a kettle. We had the sheriff's department firing some tear gas munitions a minute ago. All right, so we're now getting a public safety alert. City of Los Angeles has declared curfew is in place from 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. So this is.
That I need me some business contracts, like, you know, and that's all I can think about. I understand what I understand.
Assuming there's not a survey.
You got the 6 degrees of separation. If you wanted to get in touch with Sherry Redstone, who's in charge of ICS, you can if you want to. I'm not done when I know yes. Media. You got content, you got content. You know what? My best friend is Jewish. Hurry up, you guys gotta run.
Look at this! Steve Track Dodgers! Fuck you! And fucking Captain America here! What the fuck?
That's the way we.
I was going to call junior students that located at our station.
I feel like I can find something.
Two sizes too small for him, man. You gotta get him the kid size, man. Come on.
code 2. Possible 484 suspect 7560 Hollywood Boulevard, incident 28610642. Identify before being assigned outside the division.
Did kind of the larger crowd
no evidence of trouble.
About half the crowd had already pushed up before they even came up to this. Right. I mean, their whole game is just trying to split it in half and split it in half and split it in half.
Years old. Ridiculous jewelry, weapon used with a knife that's talking at that's outstanding. Incident.
They ain't got no doubt. Okay, fine.
Exactly. The police fucking fuck up us for no reason.
Yeah, that was crazy.
But like I said, from the bottom of my heart, I didn't mean no
disrespect. Bro, can I tell you something? I'm so involved as a human being. You cannot offend me.
No, but I just still, I was over there.
Tell these people that.
I want to say that from the bottom of my heart, as a person, I'm sorry.
All right.
Like, I mean it from the bottom of my heart.
Listen.
I didn't just say it right away to make it look like I went over there, I thought about my life, it was weighing on my heart. So I came up to you and said sorry. I mean it as a person of color. My ancestors were in the fields too.
Can I tell you the truth? I forgave you before you even apologized, bro.
I know, but still just...
Northeast units, ADW,
thank you, sir. Thank you for what you're doing.
Figueroa and Avenue 59.
For the good of all people, bro.
3 versus 1. Code 3 incident 2937, RDS 11.
Okay, for sure.
Stand by for
all right.
additional. New Hampshire, stand by.
Of course they're gonna arrest random people.
I don't know, they just arrested this chick. Yo, the protests have died down, man. The police is in charge. It's way more police here than protesters.
33 Carlton Way. No evidence of trouble.
That could be somebody random.
Huh?
You know what the Black Panther Party is?
I know about the Black Panther Party.
You know what the Brown Berets are?
No, but I know the Black Panther Party.
Okay. So why do you think the Black Panther Party had solidarity with the Palestinians and Latinos?
Yes, I know about that. I definitely do. No, I don't.
You know what the Young Lords are?
I do know that the Black Panther Party, Kamala Harris's mother, fucked a whole bunch of men in the Black Panther Party, and John Lewis was able to infiltrate and destroy it through Kamala Harris's mother, and which is why
Need you to push that last one. Can I walk? My broadcast. Subject live westbound, center way.
They're going westbound now, on the move.
I'll let you know when to stop. But keep pushing it.
No, this sounds like black and brown coalition. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like black and brown coalition. Do I believe this is black people?
Paul George 52, come in.
Unless you ain't black American. Are you black?
I'm black. And this is not your fight.
I'm Caribbean too.
Of course.
I'm
then
half
again,
Jamaican and I'm black American. Is your mama, your dad black American?
Mama black American.
Your mama's black American.
Dad from Barbados.
And your dad from Barbados. You was born here?
Yeah, of course.
You have no problem. This is not your fight, sir.
It is my fight.
This is not your fight.
It is my fight.
It's not your fight.
No, boss, to be very quick.
Why is your fight?
Why is my fight?
You want to come in the camera?
Of course not.
Okay. Why is your fight?
Of course. It's my fight because I see solidarity within oppressed people. I myself am oppressed as a black queer person.
So you see solidarity against black people?
That's fine. That's fine. Entrance is in the parking lot, which is to the rear of the location.
20 boys to the town truck.
All units 04, 2835, West Avenue 32, subject GOA.
You guys make your way over to First and
Unit additional on the ADW in progress, Figueroa and Avenue 58. The suspects were last seen walking eastbound Figueroa. One suspect is male Hispanic wearing a red shirt. No further on the additional suspect. Additional incident 2937. Correction, it's now an ambulance, ADW.
for Air 3. Hey, we're inside the park. We still got, maybe about 25 individuals. They're all on the west side of the park. You want to get some units coming up from Broadway, hooking them up, or what would you like to do with these individuals?
We're probably gonna be past that here on this evolution here. If they're still there when we're done with that, we might turn and address them.
Trucks are gonna be on first coming northbound toward you.
The rampart waiting
I
for
like you. I like you. I really do. I like all y'all. I like you too.
Probably first that
I want you to know.
car's good to go.
I'm talking to you is
He's exit right now.
And if you have any black American, you know about that type of
Okay.
shit. And I'm telling you,
C3, watch 3. We're gonna have to do a verbal log off.
I'm telling you now, if we can agree to disagree. That's it.
13 transport to California Hospital.
Radio check. We see you could cancel so.
Airship. Again, just be advised, we have another large crowd forming at Main and Temple. They have a whole northbound traffic block, multiple vehicles parked in the street. Protesters stand on top of cars, and it's continuing to grow in size.
Where your parents from? Where your parents from? So you are an American
1944 Manning Avenue, code 22885 and RDE 36. Hotel units unidentified.
This ain't your motherfucking fight. You just bored and out of school and looking for some shit. Bro, this ain't your fight. You are a beautiful person inside and out, and I can tell.
150 to 250 people at the intersection.
Bro, this ain't your fucking. Are you fucking somebody that might be deported or what? So this ain't your fight.
Any Southeast Unit, code 30 Ringer 115413 to dial at the Hackla office. Incident 2952.
Including you.
46 3rd Avenue. 4346 3rd Avenue. Second-hand information. Subject, Fran Nipad, female snag, 21 years. Asked her to call 911 today. She was assaulted and is not able to leave. Suspect is a boyfriend, a male, white, no further. Good vintage, 956, 3394.
Are you fucking somebody that might be deported? Shit, I do. I do. If my heart gonna be in, I need to fuck somebody that's gonna be deported. You listen, bro. You changing. You want to be included. Why you can't get the attention that you need in real life before you coming out here acting like it's your fight? You was told that by who? One of your friends. So you support. So you here to support your friend. You here to support your friend who is connected. Who is your friend? So you don't have no specific reason why you out here.
357 Roger.
Boy, stop abuse. No, you have been emasculated by
now, 3100 West 57th Street. Suspect has been here for mailbox 30 years. All black clothing, live comments, code 2 incident 2961 RD 1251.
No, it's they done got the LGBTQ community, everybody involved.
Tax holder status, DUI taxi channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Can I ask you a question? Do you feel like these police officers here, these ones, do you feel like that they can make a substantial change with that policy? When it's the legislator in the executive branch and Donald Trump, they can make that change. Do you feel like these people here are to do nothing but to collect their motherfucking check and to protect this city? This ain't your fight. You need to calm the fuck down. No, you not. You need somebody to put some excitement in your life, because you seem bored. I'm emasculating you. I have not emasculated you. You want me to emasculate you. And when I do it, you forget you got a dick, but stop playing with me. Look at
1981. In the vicinity, 9X48 is requesting a backup area. Supervisor 211 suspect southbound on the off-ramp.
Bro, what would you be doing if you went out here right now? Exactly, you bored. Get your ass on somewhere. What's not causing problems?
Well, authorized CP officers are not to leave the vehicle.
Look at you, you just bored. You just looking for something to do.
6941 Eagle. Eagle's gonna be a black Chevy Camaro, 19 for young, 910.
Maybe they should have followed the process. Maybe the process shouldn't have been easier. It's not like it's Ellis Island.
How long have you lived in 9X48 is code 6 211 suspect 6941 Mabel black Chevy Camaro 9 King Zebra Young 910 9 King Zebra Young 910.
I'm not seeing homeless immigrants. I'm seeing homeless white people. I'm seeing homeless black people.
Homeless veterans.
I'm seeing homeless veterans, that's for sure.
You got veterans in your family? Do you know what it's like to be a homeless veteran? Do you know that most homeless veterans have government benefits and can get into housing, but they choose to use drugs and they got mental health issues? Did you know that? Boy, listen, get your ass up out of here if I slap you in the back of your head. You know you love me, bro. You know you love me. Look at it. Come on.
Correction at 513-663 Community Street for the
We engaging with you. You can't intellectually debate. You just bored. What college you go to? You in college? You ain't gotta tell.
Hold the frequency, there's a backup.
Is it who bedtime? I'm 12, girl. Listen, while I put this on you, I got that Thompson D, and I'm a cancer girl. You know you love me. Stop playing with me. Look at you. This ain't your fight. Where you from? I respect your boundaries. I'm more than 6 feet away from you like it's COVID-19.
You smell. Get away.
I smell like what? Let me spray my salvage. Look at you. You a whole cat. Look at you up here and trying to act like a white woman. You would never be white. You would never be white. And you trying to pander to these white women. Look at her. So what's going on with you? You are too beautiful to be out here trying to protest against the police for no cause. What is your cause? Oh, he got me with He got me.
All parties joy.
Okay.
And it's all the LGBTQ Palestine. You know what? This happened during George Floyd. For some reason, the George Floyd protest turned to LGBTQ monarchy.
7453 can know the business.
Who's harassing who? We not harassing you. How we harassing somebody? Girl, you don't sit on down. You don't sit on down and cut you up some, gonna cut you up some dogs. Just sit on down and leave me alone. Bro, I don't. Ma'am, this is an iPhone 16 Pro Max. This is the latest iPhone. Listen, I'm scared of you. I bet you know your parents that taught you martial arts and shit, bitch. You probably try to beat my ass out that motherfucker. Who harassing who? Bro, you just called me sexist. Why you opping up against me? I thought you was my friend. So why is you blocking me? You can't talk about we are, baby. And where is she coming from? Girl, why is you so angry? You got mental health issues if you just coming out of the blue, messing with people like that. You don't even know me from an adult. Hey, who feelings? Look at it, Karen's going wild. I tell you, I believe white women out here paid. You paid to cause this confusion and division because you exercising your white privilege. Because if you know what? You going against Donald Trump. Where's a white woman that gave birth to that bastard? How about you feel like that? Donald Trump, it was a white woman just like you that gave birth to him. And look what he's doing to all these minorities. You Antifa. You are far right. You are alt-right fascist. You know, but you love me though. But you love me though. But you love me. But see, if I put this dick on you, if I put this penis on you, you ain't gonna know what to do though. You ain't gonna know what to do though. Who ugly? You ugly. You ugly. Your mama ugly. Your mama ugly. Listen, it's a woman like you that gave birth to Donald Trump. How you feel about that?
I don't think this guy's gonna be able to go anywhere, so disregard this much.
It's a white woman like you gave birth to Donald Trump.
I want to see 176 person, sir. Turn in 206 dispatch. And Chelsea suspect, that's 187, 1/2 East 4th
Look at Tommy.
Suspect, 2014, Tom Central, no license, plate, male, Hispanic, 21 years, wearing a black shirt. Farm house traditional to 2, incident 2980, already 1353.
Not really, but there is a good amount.
Babe, you told me I stink, so I gotta spray my cologne, baby. And you was too beautiful to be angry. Why is you so angry? Y'all are too beautiful to be angry. Look at you laughing underneath the mask. You and the white lady right here. How do you feel to know that somebody like you gave birth to Donald Trump?
Eric, can you help me out here? We need the two slammer bins and a couple black and whites coming north town.
But the police arresting y'all white women out here. Y'all are Antifa. You are Antifa. I feel like you Antifa. You are outright fascist. You are outright fascist. Yes, I hit and antagonize these people. You are outright fascist. No, you know what? Because I'm telling you, it ain't a woman thing. But I can do that.
73, code 64346.
Shorter than me. You act like I'm 5'3". I'm 5'8". No, babe, I'm 5'11". How you gonna play with me like that? You must like the basketball players that want to shattered. Huh? Cause the white women out here, they antagonize shit. They ain't here for no reason. We didn't ask the gay white men why they out here. They say it's Pride Month, they out of school, they ain't got shit to do. And the white women out here, they antagonize stuff. When there's white women that gave birth to niggas like Donald Trump. Huh? What I think about ICE? ICE? No, ICE don't. ICE. Hold on. 1 second. ICE is fucking wrong for what they're doing. Let's be clear. ICE is wrong for what they're doing. Look, I'm taking up for you. Hey, how you doing, Swift? Oh, I love you. You so feisty. Hey. Wait. All right, you know you want somebody to talk to you like that. Wait. For who? We do.
It's 109.
We do. Where you from?
Council. I need a unit.
Yeah, exactly. But where you from?
The other unit.
But wait, you from Britain? So you Black American and from Africa? Where? This ain't your fight, bro. Is any of your family, your friends, anybody getting deported? I fucking hate. Me too. My father's Jamaican. Because let me tell you where we are in history in America is honestly what we all should have been on, which is self-perseverance, right? So if your spouse is about to be deported, you need to make moves to marry them or whatever to make sure they stay here. You understand what I'm saying? Other than that, I just feel like these police officers out here, they can't call up Donald Trump on the 7th. They can't call up the leader of ICE. They can't call up the border czar, who is a racist ass cracker. They can't call him up. So y'all, these are intermediates. These are third and fourth parties to the people that's actually causing the problem. What's the operative solution? I just don't understand what y'all want from the NYPD. Telling the NYPD to take a power and blow their head off. Come on, man. Your family probably be working for the police, or somebody in your family at some point is a police. It's not, but it's other people's family. So what gives you the right to support somebody telling the police to take a gun and kill themselves, bro? That's fucked up. Come on, let's be clear. That's it. That's the only issue I have with them, with the police. Don't be telling the police.
Because they are terrorists. You know that.
I don't know. Listen, I'm not from New York. So to be fair, I don't know the history of the police in New York, to be fair. And you expect me to know that and to incorporate that without explaining it to me. But at the end of the day, you just came out here and said I got a little dick like P. Diddy.
We'll be the first to address it. I'm most important. We're going to free up the security.
All I know is the police in New York has let me get away with a lot. That's all I know. The police in New York has let me get away with a lot.
760.
I'm filming myself. How you doing? I would love to take you out for coffee. And I like your feistiness. I hope it translates in the bedroom.
373 victims call back 760-917-0048.
Oh my God. Y'all like this video, please like the video, get me up in the algorithm. I don't have no algorithm, man. It's important that y'all like this video.
01650.
Yeah. I need to wet my hair so I can shake it.
302. 1257 to Metro.
What's up, bro? How you doing? You doing good? Pretty good. Is everything good? You work with ACLU? Who do you work with?
11X97, 11X97, come in. 01 Crane Avenue.
I'm funny.
I find you funny. I think you have very funny personality.
Thank you. But for real talk, I just don't fully understand the scope of things. And yelling and screaming and coming at me like that, they ain't gonna let me.
Nobody was harassing you.
Honestly, if you guys didn't bully, I would give a
did I bully?
Joe,
I ain't bullied nobody, man. Go on, talk to Jet Li, you know.
185, 2863. Tail units responding to the CP have arrived. Up in RD 257.
Jumped in. Their location to be. Oh,
3558.
Why is that funny?
I don't know. I don't know.
It's funny, you know? I don't know, man. What's your Instagram, man? Okay. What's your Instagram? Come on, you're gonna ask me for your Instagram. I'm on. My phone's about to die. You might. Man, what phone is this? It's an iPhone 6. I've had it for 7 fucking years. Oh man, you missed about 1,300 fucking upgrades, bro. Yeah, look, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I mean? That's what they say, but this phone feels mighty cheap. I'm gonna add you back. Add me back. I will. Hey man, I swing any way anyone else does.
Okay, yes, red sign, and weather around the way.
Right, the 2 males that are sitting down, those are our targets.
Okay, roger that. I'll relay that.
So this is all that's left of the protest tonight.
Male, green sweater, next to a male one.
Okay, New York has, the New York protesters have fallen.
Roger, that's who that's sitting down. They already said that with a gas.
What's up, bro?
I don't know.
Do I want the white girl? Man, I don't discriminate, bro. That's all I gotta say.
You like mayonnaise on your sandwich?
Like
mayonnaise on your sandwich?
Well, I like mayonnaise on my sandwich. Yeah. They like mayonnaise, so I just give them that white sauce. You too, Brady. Deny. Bro, I covered the Diddy trial. I ain't know this was happening. The Diddy trial was happening before all of this. And if I'm gonna have to be out here, the people are entertained. The people, not just entertained, they're educated. They want to know what's going on. I have not developed an ideology or perspective of what's going on yet, and I think people are upset about that.
You know what? It's actually better to force your own ideology than it is to go through, you know, cookie cutter ideologies that they have. Because you got to remember, regardless if it's conservative or regardless if it's progressive, liberal, left,
yeah,
they never got black people in mind. So, bro, listen. I want you to listen to me, right? I'll come in places like New York City, Philadelphia, Detroit, things like that. Democrats have been in power for decades.
Yeah.
They ain't do shit for black people.
Do nothing.
They ain't do shit for black people.
Especially when you put black people in power, all they do is exploit.
All they do is exploit.
That's all. But anyway, I appreciate you, homie.
Hey, no problem.
Yeah, y'all like this video. If y'all want me to come out here, man, can I get at least 500 likes? Replay gang, give me 1,000 likes, baby. Appreciate y'all. And shout out to the people, the few people who supported the channel. Via Cash App, via Super Chat, Super Sticker, all that stuff is important.
Hispanic, 13 to 14 years, wearing a gray sweatshirt,
Yeah,
blue,
give me
light
one,
blue
bro.
shorts, and female
Where you
Hispanic,
from?
black hooded sweatshirt, black
Well,
shorts.
which part?
Driving in the grass area here.
I bet you still live with your parents, don't you?
3004 RD361.
You 21, you what?
I'm 21. I have no shame living with my parents.
He's 21, ain't got no shame living with his parents.
I don't make
You ain't got shit to do. You ain't got shit to do but to stay out here and antagonize the police.
15X35, 15X35, come in.
I got no
like I say, my fight's not with them. I fight with ICE. I fight with ICE.
Right.
Please like the video. Yeah, please like.
The 2 call in RD 1529. Been timed out for about 20 minutes. So welfare check.
My fight, like I said, my fight's with ICE. It's not with them. It's not with you. It's not with anyone here. I'm just. It's with ICE. I feel you on that, bro.
Stand by. Send out for the security guard to meet. Stand by 50.
Where are you from? You from
New
Nah, I'm from Florida, but I've been living in Los Angeles damn near half my life, bro. Covering the P. Diddy trial.
I don't know if they're on.
Yeah, I'm covering the P. Diddy trial.
But I can hear you. I can't hear Queen 120.
All units, code 4 on 8.
White shirts are tuning in.
Phantom Eagle.
Police right here, they got, man, the police got this shit under control, man. This shit has dispersed. Are they around the corner? Are they down there protesting? Or this is it? Right, right. Yeah, I think this is it. They got these college kids on the line, but boy, they gonna come back with a vengeance tomorrow.
CP Roger, thank you.
Thank y'all for liking the video. It's greatly appreciated. And also support the channel. Melissa, your mama shade, and your daddy mayonnaise instead of bring you. Oh man, get up out of here, bro. That's crazy as hell, man. We don't discriminate on this channel. We love the police. We love Palestine. We love fucking Israel. We love Palestine. We love everybody that's human. Now, ICE, with that racist ass Tim Horton, that's the same Tim Horton. The borders are Tim Horton. Okay, my bad. But
We had mitigate here, no one
oh,
which
you
needs
know what Tim Hortons for jam? I must be hungry for me a cold cut sandwich or some shit like that. Talking about Tim Hortons out there big. It is a change. Tim Hortons is a change. But they got their borders on. He is racist to they come. Tom Holland, that's what his name is.
28-1. We got a citizen flag down for a, apparently there's a force fight that's happening on Wilshire.
That borders
west of
ain't
Vermont.
nothing to play
We still suspect in custody. Could you send the unit to check it out?
Air 455, Wilshire, Vermont. Do you know approximately how many people, any weapons involved?
Thank you. It sounded like 3, but the people kind of yelled at them and ran away.
Stop it, guys, stop it!
Can continue to stand by for a sign and call. One be advised another A unit and relief yet.
Genocide.
Oh my god. Roger, verify that we're about to ground cars and you watch to have to do that mission.
Stop national.
We'll create another call for 455, Wilshire, west of Vermont. Any close to area, Wilshire, Vermont. Alright, thank you. Roger.
Okay, guys, I
7 CNS battery suspect there now. CB victim at Figueroa in Manchester in the Popeyes parking lot in a white BMW. Occurred at 1411 West 92nd Street in RD 1273. Suspect is the son. Male, black, 24 years, blue sweatshirt, gray sweatpants. Monitor comments, code to incident 3017, RD 1267.
Panther skinny jeans. And he has short hair.
Hey guys. Ojito there. Okay. I don't know. Maybe 1,000? Maybe. Korea.
안녕하세요. You're also recording. Yeah.
I mean, they're arresting people. So.
YouTube, good.
Damn, we got kicked out.
2K viewers, guys. Yeah,
4 minutes till curfew.
2K people watch 2K. Yeah. Hito is there? Why is he there? He talking with the cops? Good. It's okay. I got your back, Hito. Okay.
See how people get arrested
What time is it now, guys? Wait. 3 minutes left. Then what happened? Hey guys, okay, 3 minutes left until curfew. What does it mean? What does it mean then? Four guys. Ice, too much this stream is not good for your mental. Okay.
Someone said they arrested a GameStop employee. Okay, buddy.
Hey guys, no teachers, sorry. No teachers, please. Yeah, not good. Someone is very serious here, you know. I wanna show you them, like in the cops from the side, like illegal immigrant side, LGBTQ side. I cannot say LGBTQ. You LGBTQ? You LGBTQ? So I think it's the rainbow you have, no? Yeah. Yo, Hito, what happened after curfew? 2 minutes left, 1 minute left, something. Oh fuck, wait. It's okay, sir. I got your back. Front more. I got your back. Front here.
Just grab by yourself, okay? So when they come, just try to ride.
Okay. Yeah, trust each other, okay? You and me, we are a team. I know about, yeah, I know.
It's gonna be hard to find her, but it's not
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to find her, but it's not
Okay, guys. What time? I cannot see. I don't have a hand. No hands.
Taking a picture. She's taking a picture.
Where's the shooting, guys? Where's others? Where are others? Oh!
Guys, 1 minute until curfew. You said 1 minute unless you're media, but I'm wearing a ski mask.
This is the first situation.
They said you're gonna get arrested if you're here in 1 minute.
How to say, guys? Regulated. No, how to say, guys?
1 minute left. Is that what it is?
It's the first curfew, so you gotta watch out.
Looks like they're getting ready. They're just locked in.
30 seconds, curfew.
He just said it doesn't matter if you're media, you're gonna get arrested.
Okay.
Alright.
Stay back.
They're ready too. They're ready to fucking
Stay
arrest
back,
you.
guys.
But where? Where's the line at?
30 seconds. You know, the cops said get ready. Nah, it's just about to go down.
Tear gas? Yeah.
Nah. Let me get right next to the video real quick, bro.
What?
I think he said every. No, he said if you're here. Yeah. Oh, you have to have a I gotta dip.
Someone just run. I'll find him.
Well, I mean, I don't have a fucking press pass.
Make sure you get to the perimeter of the group.
Maybe like this.
It's like Fortnite.
Dude, you keep on fucking spamming to talk to Pete. I don't know who the fuck Pete is, bro. Yeah, but where's the line at?
What is better, guys? This one is better.
Say you're in the cardboard business. You're gonna arrest her? Fuck no. Come on. I don't know where the fucking line is.
Watch out! How is it?
Damn, what are these things for? What are these? With these like trays on the side? What is that?
They ain't gonna enforce none.
Oh, they're making shit over there. They're doing shit over
Hey
there.
guys, I'm at the front. Front line.
For cops to stand on.
Very close.
Yeah, oh, here they come.
Someone got gas mask on, so it's a good sign, definitely.
Suspect number 1, the female black, dark blue sweater, red long, light gray shorts. Suspect number 2 is the male black, black shirt, no further description, additional history, drove 260.
That one right there? That's why she looked away? That's why she looked away.
She has a grandparent. Or uncle, somebody on this side, on this side over here.
Now?
If you guys can turn out, yeah, I got you. Look at her, she knows. She won't even look at me now.
She knows.
She knows. They left it there and walked away. One is doing a target practice.
Standing behind us.
Something other. So I want to see
coming in heavy
on the rest team.
On the other side.
Is we have one picture. Two individuals.
W221 standby.
7, how do you like?
Well, we might see some over here. I guess they started a curfew. Or enforced a curfew at other spots, but I'm surprised they're not really enforcing it here.
One troops. Put together now. Behind them.
See you again. Fox News. Fox News.
They're getting bigger.
04630, 115, right?
Yeah, I was live streaming.
5, 111 and 1L30, follow up now.
Look over here.
Happening between 57.
You know the Trump is the
Yeah.
on inspecting.
Or they're zip ties. I think they're zip ties. They're getting ready. Oh my god. They are ready to arrest. Look at this.
Nobody know him.
Look at this guy.
Has anything crazy happened to
Check behind them.
Like down the block? They parked it off. You think they're going to be enforcing the curfew?
Don't go out too much. Don't go.
Respect to him.
Turkey 843.
Martial law.
Yesterday,
like our
As long as you're on the side.
previous president.
Got this sign right
Roger, 421 and Bravo 6, cancel by the VOC, suspect left location is 3046.
I guess this is gonna go away from radio since
It's okay?
they ain't
No
doing it
parking?
right now.
Yeah, no,
No.
no. What corner is be on you guys?
They having a tour?
Oh snap!
Wait. They start moving now.
Suite
Oh, they're back now.
College Drive, code 252.
Putting away their weapons.
They say something each other now. Wait. Okay. Oh.
Oh snap!
They want to push us.
Tony with the 5 gifted. W fucking Tony with the 5 pack.
They make
I
a
think that'll
line,
be Tony
okay?
with the 5
Then
pack. W Tony. Thank you, bro.
Code 3, responding from Chico and Catalina
There we
to
go.
537 South Kenmore.
green gun.
What, the selfie sticks? Yeah.
What's
my pack?
March 4, left 41646. Correction 11-8-17, watch 2, last 41646.
Shoot. Watch out then. Like this.
Street,
Rear alley.
They don't got tear gas because they don't got no mask on for gas. I feel like I'm just cooked. I just have to accept it. How much is the ticket? They're getting ready to load up these fucking buses, bro. I'm about to just.
I feel like they're gonna shoot me first, guys. It's a test.
I will pay your ticket. iCloud, I'll remember that. Everyone remember that. iCloud just said he paid my ticket.
What?
we're on the sign. Is it at the base this time? Where is this?
Pass.
We will pay it. Curfew was 8. Why are you still
right here in jail? I don't think they got it. Cops are just chilling right now.
It's a night in jail, not a ticket. Oh, here they go. They're moving up.
Yeah, I'm safe here. We got the videos.
Traffic 30, 1327, identify.
210, copy, sentiment.
Where?
40 what?
Idaho 40.
Code 4. Town and
You gotta take $30 and went home after.
Bro, don't make me fighter. With this.
Suspect 2405 Pomeroy Avenue, on a black here to make
Okay, I might leave this side now.
inside a white and brown van. People white plate has 3 years, white shirt and shorts, and this is with the metal stick. Coaches every 0629449.
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck is he doing? Where is he? I mean, he's chilling. They're gonna give him a ticket? He's cracker tweaking under the blanket, bro.
Well, yeah,
He's in his
someone.
fucking fort.
I wanna say,
William 5, 15, William 5, 99, 50 William.
Correction.
I don't have any antagonism.
King 112, 1 King 112, are you clear?
The government, I'm neutral, very neutral.
He's stuck in queue. He's already home though? Okay, that's fucked.
I mean, there's a lot of cops with zip ties here too.
Ooh.
They're ready.
Someone.
They're ready to arrest some people right now.
Fire.
03.
On the cop.
95, 95, Century in a battery just occurred 72 South Los Angeles at P7. Suspect in black 30s, rain black shirt with green label, code 2103066 3176.
They had like 10 people arrested by the horses. I know, we saw the first
85,
people
818, 203, 52, 56.
and they're still moving up down there.
advance there.
I'm wrong side?
They're gonna kick everyone out here eventually, so you should definitely stay at this spot.
Junkies can attend on Toronto bus, Ambrose and Vermont on a dash bus with call 911 sign driving northbound on Vermont. Code 367, are you at 41?
I know is, you know, I'm in the front.
It's 1181 responding from Northeast Station. Responding from Northeast Station to Ambrose and Vermont.
You got arrested last night. $3 fine release at 6 a.m.
With 13342 Gladstone Avenue, suspect is seen over male planning 40 years, consistent 3069399.
Get scanner, the looting will begin soon. Bro, the looting is not going to... Bro, what part of curfew do you not understand? This, and we're not even downtown, bro, and they're already strict up here. If you go downtown after 8 p.m., you're just out walking around, you are getting arrested. Is it hard?
Overdose 2015 West 6th Street, consistent 3054, RD246. Any LASD restraining order violation 328 Columbia Avenue, consistent 3058, RD248.
Will you put guys?
Where am I parked? I'm parked out of the... I'm parked like way over there. I'm fine.
IDD. Yeah.
Why am I looking at a horse cock? Bro, you ever seen a fucking horse cock? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. He's tweaking. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a fucking Joker. Dude, look at that.
You talk what?
That guy needs
What should I say?
That guy needs a fucking help right now.
Communication.
Oh my god.
I'm not curious.
It's like an actual fucking zombie.
I blend in with all these media, bro. They all got their yellow vest on.
Bro, it's Airport and Westchester Airport and Westchester at the Hertz rental car entrance. Suspect is a female unknown wearing black clothing with a male wearing a long gray sweater, slapping a female juvenile wearing a blue Yale sweater. Also possibly hit the victim with a bottle. Code 3 incident 3074 RDS 1488. Specific unit down identified.
So what's going on in his mind right now? Is he just having like a fucking rave? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh! What is happening? Oh my god, what's happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's on the move.
Oh.
Holy fuck. It's the bees.
Wow, maybe.
I think that was a Michael Jackson move right there. On Texas, Los Angeles, vehicle went to avoid parking lot. Oh, we're moving. Oh, they're moving that way now.
Look up them.
I mean, here's all the buses, so everyone that's getting arrested is going to be coming to these buses. Dude, like, how did they get up there? Some people got so lucky they got to the coast that was right over there.
You okay? You okay?
Been there for hours? Yeah. And there was like being chill. Indiana 115, OKC 107. Is that it? Pacers win? W Pacers.
I mean, I'm here legally, guys. I'm a legal, you know? I'm saying.
What's your real date of birth? You're fine, but when you're I mean, yeah, it's just a ticket, or not a night in jail, just like a couple hours in jail.
They have people restaurant there. Like, what's their plan with all the horses? Unit code 6 on Wilshire and Hill identified for the CP. Unit code 6 on Wilshire and Hill identified for the CP. Incident. Correction code 2, incident 3079.
Self and them have court dates, not tickets. Wait, actually.
Next Tennessee Mobile Black 30 years wearing a green hat, green top. 76. Central Head looking up.
Horse talking way over 11 now. Horse is wearing gas mask, dude.
My friend, stay inside. You get hurt. Find the get independent. Oh, you here? No, I'm not hiding. I'm not hiding.
You say you want to smoke one.
Down. No budget.
3092. I'm using it very Soprano when I met him, he didn't say goodbye.
Charles Mary, X-ray 369. 8 Charles Mary, X-ray 369.
Oh yeah, Kefren, thank you so much, Kefren. This hand. Why do you
Just tip toes. I hate niggers.
They call created for mission division. To the unit assigned, they're not routed.
They want to file a police report.
Detail, as long as they're not related to the protest in LA. Employee to be a suspect, Super 49 Street, the main market, fellow station, suspect 50 miles back, 180 nearest one blank, pressure 1 to orange, red sweaters, black pants, and the field black jacket. Suspect 25 was the passing vehicle, Christian everyone to Ohio, you can see
827, are you code 6 on incident 3087?
Edward 23. Here, let me agree to verify and return to the red vehicle.
In 17.
Surgeon 827, all hands. Suspect 3006, West Metro Boulevard. Suspects normal to a female, suspect female.
Did you receive?
Say something, whatever.
They're code 6 in front of the station. What's next? The line officer come out.
No, I cannot teach my toilet lead, guys. I can't.
Complete.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, sorry, 33, Roger.
Wearing a white t-shirt, gray pants. Last year, close to 1 hour ago, working on migration. Chinese diagnosis with information by the Code 252 on the 15th Street.
Siren? Siren.
Okay, 15 cancel, 3087, 1343 is handling.
23, Roger.
Get ready. Go.
Cops at Grand Park, yeah, I know, it's quite left there.
Get ready, bro. 뒤쪽. 야.
Going women.
여기서 수위. 끝났어, 수위. That is should be maybe. What? Setting up behind us, okay?
Two back up at 30 Hill down for response.
Don't scatter!
Responding two back up on 30 Hill down for response.
Put together! Okay. Should
Your series is being redirected to Wilshire.
I wasn't expecting it to go so long around. I'm used to full circles.
Project.
You moving? You okay? No. I out. No, before. No, not before, like after midnight.
3113 or 1796.
It was okay. No, it wasn't like that. Maybe it cannot be over. It cannot be over soon, right? Today also. The riot. It cannot be over soon, right? Like yesterday.
Cancel your unanswerable numbers, Commonwealth and Commonwealth of Vermont, accidental only instead of 3085. 03 RD 2073, get it to handle, identify.
Negotiated 459 Windows Ranch, 8549 Rafika Boulevard, runner against code 3111, RD 1794. Listen, people asking westbound Bellevue, suspect, vehicle Dodge for Chevrolet white van, for 2 males, Hispanics, 40 years, victim, female, no further, bang on the window. Request for assistance from the PR, copies and 3114, gate 218, from being attacked identified.
What is threat? Oh, I left my ear.
Go forward, suspect in custody, 30 Hill.
Oh no. Bro, what boss?
Come in.
I don't know. He said I'm going to in the bus. So I'm saying now. Boss. They are remember something. Riot boss, right?
Dodge or Chevrolet white van, no further detail.
Roger.
Jay.
10 Dodge or Chevrolet white van, no further description.
Wait, guys.
Last seen westbound on Bellevue. Suspect is female, Hispanic, 40 years. Victims a female,
Further description and a vehicle bang on
living here.
window. Before Frank 19 or
maybe I'm going to prison soon. Maybe. Yeah, like a prison. I'm not confident. Yeah, like I don't know, maybe something.
1762 West 42nd Street. 10361 or D395.
You help him. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going there. You?
I'm competing.
Are you competing?
I guess you're gonna be like torturing me probably.
Travel directions for the RA. Same time. Unit 1 call to 30. Your incident is 3118 for the arrest.
Okay, phone and the
1 William 71 repeat message.
okay, this new area.
Bodies we tracked out to Wilshire. Looks like they're all setting up at MacArthur Park. They're setting up at MacArthur Park.
Yeah, start early, guys. Okay, tomorrow is like maybe 1 p.m., 2 p.m. something.
833, 15L60.
If I got arrested,
5943.
stick together. Stay together.
Between the two shuttle buses. Any direct RA?
And within code 3, it's at 3120 RD989.
What does it mean, mugshot? I don't want to see Joel mugshot. Mugshot.
Mugshot, it's like the picture when you're in
500 people westbound, closer from
Don't worry about that, guys.
Bonnie Brae.
I'll be okay.
Roger for RA to come southbound on hill from Temple.
Is that trap? No way.
Thank you.
We are going to bus, guys. I don't know what is bussy.
3 code 2, incident 3121 RD983.
We are going to bus. Bus.
Oh yeah. They're saying that they have buses
1985,
to
cancel
arrest
incident
everyone.
3121 1986. You don't have a.
Like school buses.
Thank you.
Okay.
Just say, just pretend maybe you don't speak English, or just say you're a tourist and you didn't know that.
Okay.
You thought it was a parade.
Yeah, okay. Oh, good. Yeah. Good tip. Very nice tip.
Traffic units in 9819, 9819.
Hey guys, TTS is on, guys.
Traffic is Torrent, Woodman, code 3 is at 3120 RD989.
It's a racist.
You're live streaming so you get $1 million.
Yeah.
Does money that you make from the stream
count? And
2426 Avenue for building 3.
Stock, gambling, you know. The all the money I made. I looked like a 4K.
From stock market. Last night, subject is assigned male, 40 years. Christian male agent, 40 years.
I put 10K.
Brown t-shirt, dark green short, suffers from schizophrenia, having a psychotic episode for 3 days.
Technically,
Code
looks
3132 RD566.
From your starting balance, you lock your balance.
So from my starting balance, like I made like 5K.
Okay.
You know, so yeah.
How long did you start? Like
a month ago. I don't know, but maybe I used 20K. I made 30K. I have made 30K this month. And then I spent like 20K, guys, this month. Casino, hotel,
239 here en route for me.
Yeah, I started with 38K, so maybe 6K, but I put 10K my money from KCIP.
6831, stand by. Please follow the cost to Stanford.
At Wilshire and Bonnie Gray was 2 out of 91. For information only, must be walking towards Central Division.
291. Can you verify they're walking to Central?
291 negative. They're about walking westbound. It seems to be a growing crowd.
Heights. Pressure heights.
Thank you.
1643, stand by for South 59, Roger.
Again, maybe this is the missing.
Traffic unification, Bellport,
You know, right.
Parking lot is a black Kia 41 occupant, 900 Victor Mary 661, 900 Victor Mary 661. Responding units responding any direction.
No, you said it.
679, 679, is you repeat the cancel? 679, Roger.
A little short dude right here, look at him.
Right now,
Citywide taxi channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Attentional areas is the same mobilization broadcast due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles. All Office of Operations personnel, Watch A and B are on mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except for Westfield Tac 2 channel 40 for this occurrence. 347, have you arrived?
yeah, I know.
I'm advised on the bottom floor now where station here is like that. No police at Pier Department, Pier and other location. Monitor comments, go to stand 318 or DC14. My Type 2 channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Attentional areas, this is a mobilization broadcast due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles. Both Office of Operations personnel, Watch A and B, are on mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except for Westfield Tac 2, channel 40 for this occurrence. Agent RD 853.
313. Alright, so much. Department number.
Control and crowd control.
Additional units for traffic control and crowd control in Ventura Boulevard and Woodland Avenue.
I don't got one logic. Yeah, the PR stepped out.
$37 is code 6 into Woodland.
14 FBL, you have negative, thank you.
14 FBL 85, Roger.
In a golf club and yelling to himself. Moral violent suspect is code 2, incident 3144, RDE 204.
Hey, report unit man with dispute 4055 Oakwood Avenue, apartment 203, code 273-151, RD221. Anywhere follow unit 459 return now 17105 Heart. Approximately 3 suspects males wearing black sweatshirts, backpacks, attempting to make entry into location. Suspects in the backyard approaching Pierre's master bedroom. Code 073-152 and RD1027.
NL78 is requesting at 2 units to respond to Ventura and Woodland Avenue, incident 3120.
Rouse, PR, tracking unreported stolen 2013 black Honda Elantra, license plate 8 Adam Henry Frank 701, 8 Adam Henry Frank 701. PR's visual of the suspects inside the vehicle, suspect vehicle black Mercedes. Code 2 incident 3153 RD321.
Great, thanks. The Western Back Hall should be close 6.
697 Road.
Attention, all areas. This is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2, channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Vehicle. The suspect is now in custody.
Southwest Patrol Air Attack Alpha. Where's that vehicle that was just in charge?
10 Obama and La Brea in the Rouse parking lot.
6849. It is code 6.
64 to verify FD transport to Hollywood Express.
6849, stand by.
Attention, all areas. This is a mobilization broadcast due to an unusual occurrence in the city of Los Angeles. All Office of Operations personnel watch AMB or mobilization status. All tactical frequencies are restricted except for West Bureau TAC 2, channel 40 for this occurrence.
Standing by, and we're ready for affirmative unit.
Nothing for Sherman Oak. Information on 10156 1067. 652. 26252, Roger.
Requesting backup area supervisor Obama and La Brea in the Rouse parking lot for GTA suspect.
We've seen this Yogi suspect right now on Main Street. Imperial suspect, male, black, white shirt, black pants. Onto a stake, following a 2 hour semi for this show. It's 3157.
Fucking God.
27 for Probably 39, Probably 39. Focus on man assaulting a woman, 945 West 8th Street, 945 West 8th Street. Suspect is a male Hispanic wearing a white shirt. They were seen entering the third house to the rear of the complex. It's code 3 incident 316, they already 1266.
Oh, very fucking spicy air, guys. It's really fucking spicy, dude. I know.
Cool. Suspect license plate 5 X-ray Charles Tram 901, 5 X-ray Charles Tram 901 to occupy the vehicle.
Fuck. Do you have an extra, like, mask?
On the route, on Mama La Brea. Our PR's going to be directly behind us. Mercedes, possibly.
Yeah, I have to. Yeah. Well, at least my Jeep's safe because they're all over there. My Jeep is safe. That was a fucking surprise. Fucking A, people. Now, you all 138 of you, please subscribe. Fuck. Yeah, no, I've got something, and I came downtown not knowing this was happening, and all my stuff is at home, and this officer right there knows that I have a pass, that I have press credentials.
Gas station, additional 3157.
Oh, fuck, dude. There's your favorite girl right there. Y'all's favorite girl right there.
fuck. Oh. Sorry, guys. How does one get press credentials? Or you can go online and print yourself a press pass. That was right next to us. Right. See, the one knows that I'm press. No, the one knows I'm press. Yeah, I just don't have my press credentials.
I just heard about it.
And I suspect now 11604 Van State Code 2 incident B137 and D1516 units were not identified.
I gotta bring me a mask on Saturday.
Oh, what happened Saturday?
Oh yeah. At the Red Wagon, there's supposed to be the gay pride. I think that's in the morning, and after that, it's supposed to be another.
Hey, Chad, Dad, just stand by for a second. We're something real quick. I'll hold north, get over the 101 somewhere.
He really looks fucking stupid. That's not even nice. She's retarded.
Sorry, guys. I left my press hoodie at home.
Some of these people are fucking out.
Bring it to me. Go back home and get it and bring me the press hoodie. I should go get me a hoodie that says press.
Oh my goodness. This is what we call the no sabo Mexican.
So I think we're safe over on this side because all we got are these people, and these are basically all streamers. All the other agitators and stuff and protesters are over there. So I'm thinking, yes, State County Jail sucks. I did back in 1995. Did a year and a half at 4 West. But I haven't been in trouble since.
Those are the dirtiest shoes I've ever seen. Oh my god, she's all. These are state troopers, bro. It's the state troopers.
I know.
22, you guys on the tripod. Arms getting tired.
It's only gonna get worse.
Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, kind of, or whatever.
Yeah, let's wait a little bit. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna mute you all.
Yes, I do need a gas mask.
And one addition.
Looking at the George Floyd riots down here. Oh yeah, that was a flipping joy. I didn't even have a mask in. I was crying like a little baby. Yes, I'm a white guy. W guy?
You think she's a real
W guy. White guy? Hey mate, you good? Alright, thank you. Yes, thank you. Notice the offers didn't react until the rioters threugh. Yes. Yes. And there will be more fireworks. Yeah, they're gonna.
Can I bring that for Chandel Code 3566?
Could you direct the top 200 units to the subject?
Temporary lockdown. Can I get through the monster watching in your doctor's We're clear.
There's your favorite girl, your dancing girl. She must have been a stripper in her past life or something.
District 59th and Avalon here, stating the subject. Correction on the subject was a female, black, 19 years, black sweater, black sparkly shorts. You
talking up in the house or up in the hotel? Up there.
Black shirt, 8 pounds. This is now at 60th and Avalon.
Because there are no.
Holding a baby bag. The suspect was last seen headed southbound on Avalon. Possible suspect vehicle number 1, gray SUV, unknown license.
Additional vehicles at the location, a white
Sounds like
sedan,
community
unknown
chat.
license.
Which one?
Additional
No
to
justice, no
3181.
peace?
Are you okay?
Nah, I think they're done.
This guy's fucking dead, bro. Yo, that dude's like overdosed.
She's requesting also help with 4 units to respond 11827 fellas happening.
He's I'm about to sleep with his eyes open. Is that okay?
To hold the front.
You sure?
Correction, to hold the rear.
You okay?
11834 fellas happening. Purple and no license parked in the maintenance field. Vehicle pull out route to
You saw that,
3185
John?
for 82185.
That's just scary as fuck.
She has no shame.
But I gotta keep a tight orbit here.
It's 9 o'clock.
I can sleep at the same time.
We'll see where this goes.
You look like
Everybody's in the
you're
park over there. You got people coming out of the hotel with signs.
You're fucking crumble, dude. I don't drink enough water.
You can still need the traffic. Westbound turn in Broadway.
Drink my place, I won't. I can't get enough water to take a piss. I'm gonna drink a sprinkle.
Deep-officer security radio.
Is Starbucks open?
I leave open.
I guess I'm not.
1885 negative.
If you haven't heard or anything, y'all can talk about anything on this damn channel. I don't give a shit. Just don't bring race into it. Just do whatever you want.
6213123.
Don't call people this, don't call people that. All good. If that's cool with you guys. Oh, that's my wife right there, Dabs. That's my wife. Oh shit.
Continue response to 6154 Avenue and 20126.
You still on here, Dabs?
Traffic right now picking up the crackhead.
I know, but I think they charge you for water.
How you feel?
It's not like I have Gatorade or anything either.
989 bus.
Oh, yeah, already.
Dog 920 South Boulevard, apartment 112. Subject is now white. Anyone here?
I got white, my friend's on fire.
3189 or 823.
I just need a fucking good drink.
To West Harlan. They're not very good back.
Holy shit. Thank you guys. If you guys, can you guys subscribe please? So I can hit 1,000 so I can go live on YouTube.
I'm continuing the westbound.
Thank you guys. I don't know how you guys are getting this out, but thank you. Appreciate it.
Central check front open mic.
Hold the frequency. Hold the frequency.
8569 was Dulles, New Hampshire.
Oh, that fucking pepper spray. Fucking wind is kicking.
Give you 20. Vermont and Wilshire and Vermont intersection.
For me? Oh, yeah, no. Well, I was like, water, but I was like,
Park is assigned outside the division identified.
You're a That's crazy. This protest is really insane.
If whenever you're down here, bring me some water.
Yeah, it's gonna be
or something to drink.
I think probably, yeah, they probably would do that.
Monitor. What's up,
I know, dude. I'm
Avenue, Virginia, 3130,
Oh, yeah, no, that's brutal.
This house is unit, vicious animal. 9526 First Boulevard, apartment number 2.
Yeah, I think we're still in like 2016.
On that PR.
Who can see my chat? Who can see it? Oh, me? Yeah.
verify location.
Yeah, I can. I can see your chat. Your chat or my chat? Your chat.
Oh, you just said for the controls. Hold on, I'm afraid.
Matt Morris. Matt Morris. Who's Matt Morris?
Go ahead. What country?
Surprise, Portland Andy ain't got me on. Or smoking scan. Milk. No, it's not to that point yet. They did release a few pepper balls. My nose is. You gotta be funny sometimes. I don't talk a lot on this. You guys are lucky I'm talking. I hate talking. I usually just stand here and just.
Japanese Village Plaza, 4 seconds.
But I've got 259 people, so I'm gonna sit here and talk and jump around or do whatever. That's so good. 10,000. You need to tell all them 10,000 to come over here and subscribe. That's what you need to do.
Oh my god.
Oh, something just went flying by.
United Fire Department 1819 West 7th Street at Fire Station 11. Put you at 3190 RD256.
I have to go find out who that Matt Morris is. Is he like Portland Andy or Smoking Scam? Well, I know you guys know who that is. Matt on it, YouTube, keep going.
No, we're going back to the cathedral.
Question 1, what do you have?
Oh, I'm gonna go up. That's just mad, bro. I feel so dehydrated, bro. How much sugar is in this? 34 grams of sugar? I didn't even look at the fucking nutrition, bro. I can't even drink this.
And you know what? I don't bring race or anything into this.
I can't even drink this shit.
Oh, okay, never mind.
This is gonna kill my finger. God damn it. Can I walk?
Matt, what Matt do?
Provided on site.
Thank you guys. Thank you. Tell Matt. Thank you. Appreciate it. See if Matt can get me up to 1,000. With your guys' help. Tell him I said thank him and appreciate it.
I'm gonna turn my power chat on. I can't see my guy. So
it's all
my
dark.
donors room.
They got their mask off. So let's go do a little walk around real quick.
You know, my English fucking sucks sometimes. I have like worse speaking English right now. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you got to
Good chat, but I definitely greatly appreciate it. The membership number is 4, as you were, 620-304-6981, 6980.
Check out my little Jeep.
Hollywood frequency 3711 drive.
Hey, check my phone.
The locations can be pushed in control. Send in their unit for large Cornell, Vernon, and Wadsworth on Vernon near the tire shop. Look for the 2 mile Hispanic call 040 modern on the split 2 and 3214. These are 253.
44 Frank 11. Are you and the other Frank unit at Central Station?
Riverside 23711 Sunset Drive.
Yep, that's where we're at.
Right now, you ain't doing nothing about it.
It looks like summer's stopping, yeah. So we're gonna pull up on them here and walk up here with them where they're at.
Thank you guys. I don't know how many subscribers I got, but thank you.
15 negative low from the further from.
Matt Morris, I want to say I've seen him.
Open crowd just past the alley.
Is it under Matt Morris TV? Or what is it? I can't even fix.
We're on freeway right now.
I'm not Matt.
Suspect encryption.
I'm Curtis, out and about media.
You know where the suspect come in?
Okay.
It looks like about half the size. I would say maybe like about,
Again.
about 100, maybe a little less.
He just gave him a walk.
Yeah, I'd say probably about 75, 50 to 75.
We're going to be on the way and we'll be continuing.
Yo guys, what questions do you want to hear?
Are we talking live on air or what?
Give us some questions.
Let's try to find out.
Number 6, identify only.
Because I'm just going to ask conspiracy questions. How are you doing, man? Can I interview you for YouTube? What are you doing here? Let's start.
White fascism.
Nice.
Our city police just fired on non-lethal bullets, tear gas, on people using their voice. There's no threat here. There's nobody with a weapon. There's no kind of threat here. There's young people and senior citizens using their constitutionally protected right to protest and only their voice, and they're getting shot at by our police. That's fascism.
That's awesome. So it's been pretty peaceful out here?
Very peaceful.
Peaceful?
Yeah.
That's good to hear.
I don't see any of the
things aimed from them.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't see any of the
basically breaking
that appear to be organizers.
They're breaking
the
our laws
speakers
right now.
that had the megaphones.
They're breaking the
They're the
Constitution.
lawbreakers. That's
Yeah.
right. A lot of those folks don't really seem to
I appreciate
seem to be more people who are marching in the crowd versus like an organizer. So I don't really know how long they'll be out here, but a lot of people are starting to leave. You know, you can see them walking off there. You know, they're starting to walk in their small groups. So I don't think they're going to be here much longer.
This is who we are. None of us are these people. Let them go. This is what America is. Let them go. 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 Let them go.
Very possible. Yeah.
Let's just make sure that the perimeter is set up.
Apparently some people were arrested. I'm not sure of the story. Do you guys know the story? Were you guys out here for long? You were out here for long?
17-year-olds that have been detained by ICE.
That's right. Yeah, the chief was very adamant about trying to keep it peaceful, trying to make sure everybody, gets to say their word and then use their freedom of expression. But yeah, obviously we don't want any kind of problems, and so far the crowd has been pretty well behaved. I've only seen a couple of people, that were taken into custody for some things that were happening over by the Alamo area. But it seems to be pretty good so far. I mean, we'll find out in the morning, obviously, once we get the reports from the PD about, how many people may have been taken into custody for what charges and all those kind of things.
Suspect 785 East 14th Street, code 2 incident 3234, RD 1360. 74. Suspect is a Uber driver, no Asian, 35 to 40 years, black shirt, 1.5 gun, hat, peeler's chest, code 2.
There's like 100 people watching.
Incident 3224.
We're on public. We're in the public. Gotta get away from that.
They're out.
Go on your side.
Identified.
They don't know yet. I actually just asked one of the ladies here. They don't know when they're going to go home yet.
RD648.
If you want, I can try and get an interview, but it's up to you.
Yo guys, check out the channel.
Oh.
Yeah, I will be alright.
You're going to open up traffic? Sergeant, I'm a Channel 4. Can I talk to you in an interview or no? I got you. Thanks. Yeah, the sergeant just told me they're going to open up traffic and they're getting the pedestrians out of the roadway now, so I'm going to have to move myself because they've had florists closed off here in front of City Hall, and so they're about to open up the roads. And they're trying to make sure no pedestrians get hurt or anything, so they're telling all the pedestrians to get off the roadway and to move over to the sidewalk.
Continue to enter the backpack. Code 3 incident 3234 1313. Stand by for additional.
Oh, look, terrorists.
We're just filming the protest, guys.
We're just filming the protest.
Juvenile runaway investigation in RD 1526 and 484 after the holding suspect by in RD 1525.
That's my
Well,
YouTube channel.
so I have my light at the opposite side, the opposite stairwell. That's where we saw them running.
But, listen here, guys. If you guys want us to ask any questions, you want to know what's going on, we'll go ask them.
Southeast corner.
Let us know.
Y'all going to be out here this weekend?
Arco gas station for
Give us
CC.
suggestions.
I have asked them,
Roger, verify T31 and not 37.
and they said yes.
T25. T31. My business goes. This is like a good private
You coming up out there on most crossing the street right now. So once you guys start crossing some of these streets that I've been calling out.
Hey, Priscilla.
See you later.
Maybe you got a flood cover in the middle.
But sure, now goes 23227 RD 964.
So we're going to be in the northbound lane of Sepulveda, just before the underpass.
3100. Preliminary be advised, stay out of your vehicle, monitor, there's numerous routes of egress, suspect will pop in and out anywhere.
Okay guys, start getting ready to move. We're going to head back to the station.
Of the McDonald's on that white, we're in a white Chevy James, one item, and traffic code constant 32428511.
Next, yeah.
Meet the instructor. It's going to be a male. He's carrying a guitar case, green jacket, black pants. He's also got a baseball cap and a long ponytail.
That's pretty cool looking.
Color 57, Roger.
Let's be honest.
I've been trying to get her off the net.
I'm
just messing around.
86th Street for a male with no identify.
The traffic's moving through now. And so the road, South Flores, is now open here in front of City Hall. We're going to stay with this and monitor it tonight, make sure
bike and a black backpack. Some further information on
much more in the morning, obviously. I'm going to toss it back to you, Mandy and Mel.
Yeah, we're going to be straight across.
My baby mama.
No, that's her jacket. I don't know how it got there. Oh, they just threw something. They just threw something at them. It was like a spoon or something.
What's up, man?
You've been cool with us the whole time. What media are you
I'm
on?
going to lose you in a
Out and
minute.
about media.
Out and about media?
Yeah.
Okay,
Out and
cool.
about.
Thank
So-
you. I appreciate it, sir.
All right, no problem. Take it easy. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
Okay, I'm holding on.
He just said I'm cool as fuck. Yeah, well, who you with? I said, I'm about media. Yeah, cool. I had no fucking problem with him. And that was the one that's been warning me about this shit too. Cool. Oh, that's cool.
You doing an orbit?
Browns versus man. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'll join the orbit. I'm going to be wide to behind you. I've got you. Roger. In orbit right over Wilshire. Attention. As well. Okay, please first. I've got you. They're all violating lawful personal order. You must disperse now. If you do not, you will be arrested.
You're cool. You've been cool with us. Who are you with? Me. I'm talking about media. I'm independent.
You must disperse.
Yeah, I came here and they were trying to push me back. They do. I've got a press pass.
Roger. I got
all my
you.
going on. So he's like, okay, cool. All right.
186 1 Middle Side, Coast March 2nd, Chef Eagle.
Matt says hi. Tell Matt I said what's up, man. Tell him thank you. Oh, I am. You guys can tell him I said thank you too. Look at that shit.
Channel 5, breaking news, later tonight.
Hey Matt, thank you. Appreciate it. And if you want Saturday, if Matt can hear me, and if he can't, just relay to him. I'll be on Saturday sometime because there's going to be a gay pride march. There's going to be an ICE protest, and there's going to be one other one that day. I don't know what the third one is, but I will be streaming.
1931 ambulance traffic correction in Van Nuys.
All right, cool. Mr. B, I'll just say that. I just saw it quick.
Correction 14630 Caterpillar Street. 3 incident 3243 RV 09.
Oh, they all coming out, yeah. Ooh.
DDW suspect there now, 2538 4th Avenue, suspect male unknown armed with a knife, it's code 373 257 RD314 for additional.
June 15th, yes.
Yo, bitch, still getting fucked, nigga. You ugly as fuck, nigga. Sorry, white boy. Fuck you, nigga. What are you looking at, nigga?
Sussex Charles, covered in San Fernando, Sussex Custody. 31 19 31 50 received.
No ice, that sounds like a oh, the helicopter's still up there. We can get a
19831 is responding code 3 from Sharp and Minnehaha to 14630 Caterpillar Street.
He is married with 2 children. Who, Matt? I'm getting another shot of all these riverfront parties.
One is requesting the Van Nuys or VTD unit to handle ambulance traffic. Code 3 in RD 905.
Okay, 315 is on the ADW suspect there now, 2538 4th Avenue. The suspect is going to be outside with the PR, so acknowledged, 934
Probably
years.
stay out here till 10 o'clock.
390, armed with a knife, pepper spray. It's division incident 3255.
I just want to see what this curfew, what they're going to do with the curfew.
Roger.
Bro, oh, I will, man. Run. Stay
985 is
safe.
handling.
New sub, Matt Morris. All right, thank you guys. If you guys are coming over from Matt, thank you guys. Tell Matt I said thank you and appreciate it. Live north of Spokane. Okay. Matt, that's his prerogative. I'm just here to live stream. He doesn't like. Watching from both. Where you at? What the? Watching from both and streaming here too. Hey guys, if you can, like and subscribe.
You waited to shoot that, huh? You got that look on your face. You pussy, nigga. You pussy as hell.
Thank you. Yes, it's still light out.
The PR's female Hispanic blue shirt, incident 3255.
I think those are the braver ones out of the entire bunch because they're just right up there. They don't give a fuck. The other ones are just standing up there hiding.
13-20, coming.
I don't think they're going to do any more. Matt Morris is not here. Word of mouth. I can, yeah. It's going too quick. I help you loud. Oh, shit. Watching North Carolina, nice. Yeah, he has a beautiful. Oh, that's cool.
1875, impossible female with mental
Phoenix.
illness.
I was thinking about moving to Tucson next year.
First one, route to Columbia Avenue.
Black and brown. Oh, they got a drone up there hiding. Where you at? Where you at? Right there, and the helicopter is over there, just circling.
Look, y'all fat ass niggas got food. Y'all that hungry? Oh, hell no.
Oh, I need a sandwich.
Y'all some fatties, nigga. Oh, hell no. Y'all always
Pizza.
always
Oh, see if I can get some pizza. Hey, you got water? Maybe they'll give us some pizza.
J2, 06 Charles MK, verification.
2 code 4, 1 code 6, 44.
Players call squad, code 6 Charles, 1 code 4 for count.
It's gonna be a long fucking
Anyway,
ride,
traffic
guys.
overshoot for time now.
Way to go, like Spokane is Eastern, yes, basically. Houston, why Houston? Why not Austin? I have a pizza place. That has a lap down here. Spokane, yes. Back, I will tell you this, back in the mid to late 90s, it was all good here. Mid to late 90s, it was all good here. You could walk the streets, do anything. But now it's just fun. From Chicago. They still got the protest going on in Chicago. We got a drone up above my head. I think they're watching me. North of Detroit, they're nice. In a red state. Me, I don't get into the political shit. I fish. Found it finally. Sorry about that. Yeah, thank you guys for subscribing. You are correct. Got the loudmouth. Reno. I lived in Reno when I was like 4 or 5 years old. They're starting to come over a little bit.
Code 6, grammar, place, and Hazeltine.
Showing it broken the beat.
What's up, code 6?
Roger.
When I was younger.
4317 down here, apartment 6.
Yeah, sorry guys, I cannot keep up with since I'm not on the regular YouTube and I don't have my tablet, I cannot read your guys' comments that quick. Thanks for not. Okay, you're welcome. Sound mix. Okay, first time to get arrested, waiting front row. Yeah.
Just a second, I'll reapply.
Let's get off of her.
Yeah,
that's enough of her.
Down northbound on Western.
Go back here. Hey, does the screen seem
1564 West 35th place,
blurry?
1564 West 35th place, code 3 and 3274, 3356.
Oh, someone running down from over there. I think they're gonna. Oh no, let's see. Don't know. She's dancing for you guys.
To address our grievances with our government. Pay for.
Oh, she was the one that was talking to me earlier. Ah! That's some fun. You're, let's see. No blur. Okay, thank you guys. Spokane got some ghetto ass girls here. I tell you what. They ghetto. 684. Thank you. 29. Let's go. Thank you. She's still here.
Hey, you laughing while your bitch still getting fucked right now. Fucked right now. That took the smile off your face. I'm happy.
Oh my fucking god.
Having those
I love coming to these.
clothing, 398.
Is it really still that? Yeah. Is it really still that bad here? Yes, it's bad. No fat chick. Yeah, I can't help it. They're holding the flags. They're at the front line. Everybody else is back there. Save the. Oh, I wish I could slow. I wish I could slow this shit down. Oh, the brewery of the. Yeah, this goes until President the 3rd. Yeah. No daddies in the house there. That's good. I'm trying to escape. That keeps pulling me back for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I've got 3 places: Texas, Colorado, or Nevada. Possibly. No help. No, there is no help. There's some good parts and there's some bad parts, but. Uh-oh, what's she doing?
That. You heard her. You heard her. That's a bar. I know y'all came from. You don't even look like you want to be over there.
Roger's hot. Yeah, I know.
7821
Oh, shit.
So they can talk to them?
I don't know. The crowd has, I want to say, dispersed unless they're marching downtown or another group is downtown doing something.
We're going to try and change this crowd. I see these guys at circuit units at Wilshire and Beverly. We'll start staging there and staging east for the rest of the intersection. That way the crowd doesn't see you guys as they approach, and we can start doing something up there. But right now it's too spread out.
Serious? Oh, fuck.
Grandpa Wilshire and Beverly. They better than me. They better than me. Keep to the intersection if you can. Go west of the intersection. Okay.
Hey, still fuck all y'all niggas but him.
Must be 9.
Fight him.
Yeah, it's getting 9. It's getting to 9:30.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck all y'all.
Oh, in Inglewood? Inglewood, Ford right now? Oh, wow. Inglewood, California?
Backpack with Latino flower towards 7th Street. 2 suspects are on skateboards. Information identity 286-3152.
She's back up. Where's she at?
Attempting to enter the apartment complex. Code range of 328-796.
I don't know.
26. Stand by for additional.
Whatever jacket's wearing is real light.
No, they're not. I think tomorrow might be different, though.
On his back. He's down. We've refired him 4 times.
Still there. Right over there, got the drones. 1, 2, 3.
Suspect, Hispanic 581, 80 under the influence of narcotics.
My Jeep is still safe over there. I can't get to it. I'm going to be stuck here all night. They were lined up. What happened? I don't know. They got scared of the tear gas and stuff. They got all their masks off. So I'm just waiting for the curfew to kick in to see what's going to happen.
230, 210, 220, 230. They put it closer to West Street.
Which one? That one? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm waiting for. Thanks, guys, for the 7. Wait, am I at 700 or 930?
Western, better location is going to be Western and Beverly.
Curfew is at 9:30, and I think it's 9:26. We got 4 minutes.
Street now, still moving northbound. Northeast officers, 8 a.m.
700. Okay, cool. Thank you, guys.
1981, covered in Sacramento.
I think they're going to arrest these ones that are in the street, and those ones they're just going to leave alone.
1991, code 6 for the ambulance.
First Southwest 18 Charles Franklin, 007. Curfew, you're not close to the 419?
Yes, the rest are going to run. Oh, I think they're done. Are they done? No? Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Hey, your baby mama Oh, yours. Okay, so now it's okay. So yeah, okay. What's your name? What's your name? I'm Jay.
You do not have a visual of the vehicle to know the great deal. The lower left side of the UN next to the gas station.
She already looked like she got a baby daddy.
I don't know. She got something. Something I don't want. See, I said earlier, the people that got the good signs are all old people. Can I see your sign? Let's see. All right. Thank you. Oh, you got. Oh, okay.
On Victory at the U-Haul next
Thank
to
you.
the gas station.
They're all old people.
Let me get the rest of the harbor and north stop at the stage here. We'll be in north.
See? You need to get the pizza.
Can I get some pizza? For units that are at 3rd, section at Beverly, do me a favor, head northbound to
Liberals. I don't get into the political shit. I'm going to back the fuck up now since you talk about bullets, so I'm going to back up over here. 10 with 1 in the chamber. Yeah.
You guys are going to be good in Beverly and Western.
They are, they're eating pizza. Back over there. Right back over there. They're eating pizza. They got the water and everything over there. So they just had dinner and everything. They're still guarding my baby people. They're leaving. I think everybody's scared.
It's 9:30. What's happening? Like,
All Hollywood units stay out of areas from Western and Santa Monica. Western and Santa Monica.
standing on what they said, right? Y'all said 9:30. What's happening? I don't like.
Shit! Look what you did! Look what you did! You want to say anything to the viewers? Here we go.
All I gotta say, they know they dead wrong. I don't really know what else to say. This is like the second. This is like the new age trip. Here's what the government is doing. It's fucked up. And they know they're wrong, and that's what's important. You'd rather be on the right side of history.
Alrighty. There you go. What's up, guys? How you doing? Thanks for you guys subscribing, liking, whatever you're doing on that side. I can't really see anything. Appreciate it. Tomas still said thank you. It was Matt Morris, right? M-O-R-R-I-S. I gotta. Cows will go home. Yes, they will. Anthony Aroga live. Okay. Posting. I agree. Okay. Matt Morris. M-O-R-S-E-T-V. Okay.
E3Z3, are you
Thank you. I can just go back on the chat when I get home.
Y'all laughing because y'all a bunch of sissies. You know that, right?
Until they get north of Capitol and Western is what we're trying to do.
Misguided young man. I don't judge nobody. I'm just here
on Council and Manhattan,
bringing the
First
content.
and Oxford. That'll put us on either side of Western.
Come on, Spokane.
Block the crowd in so they have no escape east or westbound. If
Or
that
if I
guy
hide
gets
them
at
to
Beverly and Western, they'll hold the north
Oh,
escape.
no, they're still over there. Want me to zoom in on her or just keep it like this? Which one? Fuck around and find out, yeah. Yeah, supposedly this is going to happen up in Idaho on Saturday. They're going to fuck around with wrong people up in Idaho. I can tell you that right now. Average IQ of 60. Thank all you guys. Thank you. Thank you. For those of you that are just joining or haven't heard, you can talk about any shit you want on here, but you're not bringing race into it. Don't call somebody this and don't call somebody that. Just talk about whatever you want. Cool. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, you want me to zoom in on my baby mama? On my baby mama? Where's my baby mama? There she is, right there. In a body bag. Wait, what'd you say? I'd be in a body bag if I what? They're plotting something over there. I don't know what.
31 MD 71.
Is that Britney? It might be Britney Spears. You never know. Miss that. Be nice, y'all. I get you. Oh, come on. It's not my baby mama, man. Oh, Antifa. Yes. They think they're going to shoot something at them, but they're not. Don't zoom in. Okay, I'm going to zoom out. Here, let's see. We'll go right about there. Go soft now. She might have been a stripper in her past life.
347 in Central. Minimum dispute incident 31. 501. 27 RD166. Subject male Hispanic, long hair, black shirt, shorts, walking in the middle of the roadway. Code 3318 RD457.
She busted her fucking ass. Let's watch her. Let's watch her bust her ass. Oh, Jesus. Oh, she's been smoking a lot of that fucking Spokane shit. I think that's supposed to be their stripper pole. That little sign right there. Sorry, guys. Meth out. Yes.
And Trinity at the cul-de-sac and 181 950.
Well, he's being nice and picking shit up. That's cool.
There's no outside as well.
That's a method, yeah. Yes. No, it's not meth. It's the Fetty. It's the Fetty. Fetty. I think she smoked sage. What the fuck?
187 towards your chase.
You guys hold
Yes.
on the
Thank you.
community side? Just be advised they could have jumped over back towards you guys.
All my viewers said you're doing a good job, dude. Seriously. EBT. They're probably smoking meth. Be nice. That's my future ex. No, that's my baby mama. What are you talking about, dude? Now we gotta discuss this. That's your future ex-wife. Oh, that's right. Okay. So she been cheating on you, dude. She been cheating on you.
I need somebody at council that man row 3. They're heading westbound on
Back in the stage. Saturday's gonna be crazy. I think, unless they're gonna just chicken out.
All units code 411615 Victory Boulevard. 13 on 50, 50 on 60, cancel incident 3287, 15. The subject is has been male, 39 years, monitor comment, flight transmit 3305, 3132.
Dude, I'm not going home tonight. My car is over there. Car is right over there, right there, on the other side of that car. And I can't get to it. Hey, your future ex-wife is talking shit, dude.
Avenue, medical emergency only.
Deaf meth heads. Damn, has it been 2 hours? Holy shit. I don't have a gas mask. I didn't even wear one when, what was it, the George Floyd riots happened here. I got hit with less lethal. I had fucking, my Jeep hit. Got a big old dent in it from the less lethal hitting it. Putting a dent in it. Yeah. Yes, they would. Yeah, it's okay. Nothing's going to happen to it. That's, I don't know what they're doing up there. I think they're just gonna, it's gonna be a wait. Yeah, why? What's up? Yeah.
He has like a box of 6 different foods from all over the states.
Hey, Andrew Wilson, if you're watching, you hear this, thank you. If you came over from Andrew Wilson, thank you guys for subscribing. you can't miss me. Look where I'm standing. I'm the only one standing right here. So.
What's you gonna do about that? It's right now.
So they're going to do, yeah, they're going to be doing something here.
Can we get in trouble? Like, we're not really like active.
I would tell them. All my shit, I just came down here to do some stuff, and I come across this. And I was like, okay, well, this is going to be short and sweet, and here I'm going on it. Wow. Like, fun. Mother unit. You looking for Scott? No, me and some other guy was talking about. I watched Scott out of LA and stuff.
It might be a little behind. He's live right now.
Oh wow!
And you can't.
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm the first. Yeah, there's three. Because I'm on a. That's crazy.
Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy.
Got a weak ass bullet, man.
399, cancel, and 3332, 368.
Hey, yeah, it's about to start. They're going to do something pretty soon. I don't know what they're doing.
Right there, chopping game. Fade away, Nico.
What did you have back in your stuff?
Yes, hey.
They're talking.
Hey, he took right here. He got me right.
Only with the unit information, only in 415 fans, area 11312 Houston Street. 480 jacket, black van. Takes this PR for
Go home. I cannot go home. I am stuck here until this is done. My Jeep is over there, and they're not letting me get in there because it's a safety hazard. Thank you for guys for liking and subscribing and everything. The streamers that are restreaming my stream. Thank you. Matt Morris, who's definitely got to go for me, especially for Saturday. The pool stream, you can do it Saturday because I'll be on Saturday. So, he is legit. No, you're good, man. You're good. You're good. I didn't know I was going to be out this late doing this. Like I said, I just came down here to do something, and yeah, I've been here for I think 5 hours because I had some other stuff. I think I know. I think. Yes. Yes. Yeah, MATT. Yeah. Thank you, Matt.
It's non-aggressive.
It's not much.
Thank you, Matt.
Eric, right here, come here, Eric.
Thank you guys too. So they're going to be doing something here pretty soon. They'll probably pop out some pepper balls.
These guys are completely
Yeah.
We need to move all those people out of that parking lot on the west corner.
No,
he's 38 years, LA Matt, white shirt.
want to try to acquire him over there like he's one of the guys that ran, but I just tried to get you guys off.
I gotta stretch, guys. You guys are gonna go on the tripod.
Yeah, the activists are kenneled in all four directions. There are police cutting off.
Sorry, guys.
As well as there's a helicopter above, so essentially they're surrounded, which is why you can see the heads up in the air. I'm not sure if the police are going to slow them out or if everybody here is done.
Oh, yeah. Am I drunk? No, I'm not. Oh! This dude driving. Yeah, slow down. Oh, that's a cop. Yeah. These are good. They're giving people water. They can be assholes if they want, but am I drunk? I have not even ate. I have not had water. Why are you asking if I'm drunk? Where's y'all's baby mama? Let's zoom in on her. I don't know where she is. Let's see if she's still over there. No, I don't think so. Oh, there she is. There's baby mama. What side do you guys want? The cop side or the protester side? Which one? Tell me, come on. Those.
In general, if they've ended up peddling press,
Cop side, okay. We'll do the cop side then.
But there's also we're out of the curfew zone, so I don't really know what's going on. I think the whole point.
No, I'm not drunk. I just haven't ate.
If I had to guess, and I've seen this happen in other states, if I had to guess, they're probably going to close into a tight and then make everyone leave like one at a time, so there's no group left.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh, they're fighting over
but I don't know. If they arrest every single person, like,
That's insane.
it could happen.
Oh yeah, I guess some people are fighting up there. They're fighting. Oh, is that baby mama? Baby mama! Somebody wants to stab tonight. Almost tell you that. Stripper fight?
Again, to people watching, the police are closing in sort of foot by foot.
Yeah.
The protesters are surrounded on all three sides by police on one side by one. There were some people that you might have seen about 5 minutes ago try to basically go over a fence and even through a razor wire just a little bit ago to get out of
Sorry, guys. They were doing their thing over here, trying to see if they didn't get
Again, I just want to emphasize the geometry of this. Police on one side, police there, police there. There's nowhere for the people to go who are currently in the center of this.
No, sorry. I got it on my charger and I pulled my cord.
Hey, there's a terrorist in Indiana named Tyrese Halliburton. Remember that?
Halliburton.
The kettle is now as small as one intersection. Three sides blocked off and then one wall. They're saying move and pushing them in. There's nowhere that they can actually go. So either they're going to all let them go or they're going to arrest all of them.
Hey, I can do a train save. Train save right here. You have my boy. You just shine like MJ.
Oil field, yes. Years ago, 52.
Like Prime MJ. Like Prime trying to sing. What are we doing?
We can focus on the protest, but I think it's dying down. They might be going downtown. I don't know. We're going to find out here in a little bit when they leave. I don't think they are. I think they're going to say they're empty for Saturday. Thank you guys for subscribing and watching this show. Appreciate it. Matt, thank you. The chill stream, thank you. We can zoom in because baby mama ain't over there.
UI traffic 11802 United Street.
Oh no, we can't do Hey, should we go over there now? Question? No. Don't go over there and ask a question.
Oh. Balance up almost 594 Alameda Street, Cookson, 3319. Also holding two additional code 2 calls, man, woman, dispute already 1555. Domestic violence already 1555.
Probably none of them.
What happened? Outside of the division.
There's somebody going to put on there and that's the That's what I'm hoping for, but I don't think so. I don't think that's. Please do interviews. Please do interviews. Okay. You really want me to do interviews? Do you guys really want me to do a couple interviews or what? Has fizzled out, yes. Thank you guys. What is it? This is yeah. I'm here to bring you guys live content.
5621 Wilson Avenue, Control 7384, RDS 938.
Huh? YouTube. No, I'm not getting it. I don't get into politics with all that shit. Am I local? Yes. I live in Spokane.
Again, to people watching, this is a kettle.
Oh, baby mama's back.
I guess we're on
Hey, she's back.
Council Street
Hey, she's back.
intersection here in